ain't stopped it throwing. Too many times I done tried to write a fucking love song, and I don't know if I'ma ever send this to you, probably not. But I like to think that I might get to take a wish, and tonight I should be riding with you. But I keep on running, oh, I keep on running away. With summer coming, I'm humming, man, on the moon and the day. Shit, someone told me you're never gonna find real love in LA. But maybe one more time, I wanna do something dumb tonight. Nothing new, we ain't gonna be young for life, sad but true. Even if it ain't love, could pretend that it was if we really tried. No, no, no. We could live like Jackie and Rose, had the water been warmer. Be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California, fall in love on the run. Trying to make it to Cabo, Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle. Live like Jackie and Rose, had the water been warmer. Be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California, fall in love on the run. Trying to make it to Cabo, Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle. Baby, I'm looking for reasons to call it a lie, but if the water were freezing, would you move to the side? If the 12 had a speed and 100 plus down to 5, would you run Ox for the ride? Roll a couple up while I drive. We're going down, let's jump, I'll lead the way. Let's take a milli, escape and change our names. Don't make up theories about how we slipped away. Don't wanna die young for love, just wanna do something dumb tonight. Nothing new, we ain't gonna be young for life, sad but true. Even if it ain't love, could pretend that it was if we really tried. No, no, no. We could live like Jackie and Rose, had the water been warmer. Be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California, fall in love on the run. Trying to make it to Cabo, Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle. Live like Jackie and Rose, had the water been warmer. Be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California, fall in love on the run. Trying to make it to Cabo, Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle.
Well, I don't really drink, so.
A warning carved in fake All right, are you guys ready for Zombies Fan Tournament Day 2?
My fucking hunger's on fire, bro.
Fantastic. All right, boys.
All right, guys. Day 2. Here we go.
Yep.
Day
We got
two.
Team Swifts, Team Showers, and Team Chosen Ones.
Ooh.
Yep.
Mm.
Team M14 Gang sadly had to forfeit, but that's all right.
Rip.
Still got 3 teams ready to go.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Also, we got a special guest here named Clark ESJ. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm excited to see what's displayed on Zombies Fan Tournament Day 2. I did see a bit of Day 1. It was good to see. It was fun to see. So I'm really excited to see what these players show off today.
Awesome.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna be jumping in here shortly with Challenge 6. The next, continuing from the last stream, which is get all perks on Firebase C. To clarify, this is for all players. Every player in the match must obtain all 8 perks. And if a player goes down with... there's 8 perks, is there?
Now there's 8.
Very sure.
Now there's 8.
Yeah, well, yeah, now there is. But all players need all 8 perks, and then if a player goes down before every player reaches or before every player has all perks, then they'll need to obtain them again. All players need them in unison, so it's a tough challenge in terms of making sure that you stay alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
And plus, this is the challenge I feel like will break friendships. One guy goes down, everybody will be trashed on that one guy.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Even though it's kind of mean, I want to see some drama. Make it interesting, you know.
Oh yeah.
Listen, my god, this
It's a
isn't
little
drama,
exciting.
alright?
The drama alert.
I need to make sure. Are you
Yeah. And quickly before we start, just a reminder. Make sure you guys are donating if possible. It's for a great cause.
keep your eyes peeled?
That's correct.
The link is in the description of the stream for those of you who can. So please, if you can, please do. And if you can't, don't worry about not being able to. Don't force yourself. We appreciate you just being here instead, and
Yes, sir.
supporting us that way.
Yep. Oh, I think the games are starting. Here we go.
Yeah,
Alright, here we
JC
go.
has started up Firebase Z already.
All right.
Walking with the M16. A lot of people have been using the M16 as of recently. I know the Gallo in the M16 is a really good choice of weaponry to use against Cold War zombies.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of that. Yesterday, especially, it was quite a popular choice.
Yeah, make sure we do.
Ah.
Okay, right. JC,
Alright.
is your team ready?
I'm gonna just take a look at JC's stream because his team blew it off yesterday. So I want to see how they do and how they perform today.
Team's ready. So,
They were
this
killing
one
it.
for day number 2 of the Zombies Fan Tournament.
So yeah, this challenge is
Everyone must get all the perks.
it's gonna be a long one. It's a large amount of points for every player
Yeah.
to get.
That's all I will say. Good luck.
I don't.
About
Does
what
Team
makes it
Shar have a 4th player now? Did they get that sorted?
I don't know.
starting, I know.
I hope they do, because if not, they're gonna have a crazy huge advantage over the 2 other teams.
That is true.
Yeah, 3-player zombies.
Yeah. I think they did get sorted though. So hopefully.
Alright, they spawned
And
in
they're
first, and
off.
yes, they have 4 players. Look at that. They got,
Awesome.
yep, they got Wolf, Spider Guy, Unretarded, and Eli. I love the names.
So good things off. JC is chilling in the room with Ravenov already with round 2 immediately, which is really good. Starting
Yeah.
off, ending that round 1 as quick as possible.
Yeah. Main concern here, obviously, for this challenge is points. That's what every player is going to be going after. Flying through the rounds as fast as they can, as many zombies, so they can get as many points as possible.
Yep.
They'll be going for probably straight to power as soon as they can, so they can get the Wonder Fizz machine working to save them opening doors. I would imagine.
Yeah.
Or maybe they will just go around picking. Obviously, not every perk is available physically on the map, so they will have to use that Wonder Fizz machine.
Yes, Twitch has also just started too. I think they may have had some delay because they just literally started their game right now. But again, this is all the fastest time possible.
Correct.
Yeah. Every I'm pretty sure every captain is timing off screen at the very least.
Yeah.
Yep, and then they'll send screenshots of their timer.
Yeah.
Also, every team right now has. We'll get double points eventually. It's just who gets lucky enough to get double points as soon as the round starts. Because if they get double points at the end of the round, they'll be forced to pick it up and then wait till the zombies spawn in, and then it will be a terrible use of double points. So, whoever gets the right timing for double points will get a big advantage. That plus bonus points.
Everything. I think drops are. Oh yeah, Eli with the bonus points there. That'll be helpful for those. And but every sort of drop helps here. With insta kill, they can knife if they're not if their gun isn't great for headshots, or if they've got a shotgun, for example. So yeah, it'll be good. It's good to see how. Everything will play out differently for each team, just depending on slight little changes, like a different drop for different people.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to JC's stream.
Yeah, JC is turning on power right now.
Yeah,
at Juggernaut right now. They're on
behind.
round 4. Yeah, they're already going ahead. I like their name, by the way. Last Gen Keemstar. That's a good name.
Yeah. Yeah, so Team Showers was a bit behind because JC's team was already doing ether reactors, and ether reactors do give you points, so that's a little bonus for them.
Team Sweats, for their team starting off a bit late, they were actually already on round 3 and they're just a tiny bit to catch up here, so yeah, they're actually doing quite alright. Sweats rocking the MP5, and now they've reached round 4. They're doing trials. I think they're staying behind to do some trials, maybe hoping to get a Reiki, maybe a free perk. There's a lot of good stuff because seeing as they put in trials from in every single map and code, which is good addition because it can give you many rewards like intel if you're really not interested in going around the map to gather the intel. If you just want to grind down and do trials, that can do it for you. Along with getting
Trials are a very high risk, high reward in this.
Yeah.
Because they can get something just like an untapped gun, which would just be a waste of points, honestly, because they need all the points they can get for those perks. So by spending them on trials, it makes it a very high risk, high reward.
Yeah, they're actually on round 5 right now.
Yeah, I feel like JC Strat.
Akito is down. He is down right now in the power room with Peck. Oh, and I think he's supposed to get him up. Odin. Yep, Odin's gone back up. They're on round 5. They're on pace right now. But yet again, JC's team is ahead by maybe 1 round due to the fact that they've actually got more power on them, they've got more space, and they seem to be sticking together, so making sure wherever they go, and as soon as the round starts, their spawns will all be around there, seeing as all players are stuck in the one area, which is really, really good, honestly. So, honestly, good stuff for them. And they're actually going to the last power station right now with Speed Cola. They've just activated that there.
Yeah. Also, did like the strategy they used on the ether reactor back in Stamina. They killed a few zombies, and then once they got a certain amount of zombies killed, then they started the ether reactor. So once they kill the last zombie, the round ends.
I've got enough points for Tombstone.
Yeah,
that's pretty fast, right?
Yep.
I like it.
Yeah, Switz has just reached round 6. I think they're all waiting to get legendary, and then they're possibly turning on power, which honestly, that's a huge risk. Or maybe even because I remember have a good friend of ours, Xbox, you will know, Chuck. When he was doing the Firebase Z speedrun, I think it was around 25 X4 speedrun, maybe around 26. One of the two. It's Call of Duty Zombies. He actually never decided to get perks. He just relied on trials and stayed in the Tombstone area. So I wouldn't be surprised if Switz's team does the same strat here, just staying in the Tombstone area, just relied on trials the whole game, not even going for power. As soon as that exfil's ready, they're going. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Switz really pulls ahead here. It just depends on what they get from their trial rewards. So good on them, and they've actually just reached round 7 as well. So
Nice.
that's really good.
Awesome. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
moving along fast here in the rounds, which is good. More zombies,
Yeah.
more points.
I'll switch perspective to Switz's stream.
Yes,
Yeah, they're around 7.
Switz is actually ahead on rounds, and JC's team is behind. So for starting off late and just getting everything ready, they've actually pulled ahead. So yeah, that's really good. But JC's team is taking the safe route, getting some perks, getting pack punch, they're ready to dominate the further rounds. But the strat that Switz is doing isn't bad, but yet again, the fact that it is 4 players zombies and a lot of players could get bad luck from trials is a big risk, but hey, there's RNG for everything in Call of Duty Zombies these days, whether that be Easter egg speedruns, like spawns where zombies can be, what perks you get from trials, anything, man. It's RNG with everything.
That is true.
Yeah.
Also, do you see that Switz gets the critical kills trial? And trials like those, dude, as long as they get good luck and don't have to move from there, that is some good RNG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely what they're looking for. Anything
Yeah,
that we
they're
can get
doing really good trials right now.
from.
Also, do you see that my
C
boy is
Switch is
running
also-
healing aura? Okay, again.
Mm.
I do like
Yeah.
the
Good.
unique
Healing
setup.
aura is an interesting one. I'm not one for rocking healing aura, but I think it's quite underrated, to be fair, honestly. It is a really good one, especially if players are down. It's kind of like a mini Phoenix up, apart from the fact that it can't keep your perks, unless I'm completely wrong. I never use healing aura, to be fair. But it is a
believe
good
if-
save.
I believe the tier 4 or 5 upgrade may allow for the
Okay.
them
Yeah.
to keep perks, which might be why he's rocking it. And if so, that is a very smart play, especially for those later rounds further into the challenge when more people will have more perks. Risky C4 there from Switz, nearly blowing himself up.
Yeah, he took damage, so that's gonna
Yeah.
take a while for him to get the legendary reward.
He is already on Epic though, so he is moving along fairly quickly there.
That is
Yep,
good.
my boy's speeding.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
someone already
Let's
got a
do the
legendary
also-
award. Look at that.
Cool. Yeah, they're already speeding, but boys, these boys are faster than goddamn Usain Bolt up in this. Like, what the hell's going on here?
By the way, do you think anybody will do the free Juggernaut Easter egg with the teddy bear?
Ooh, honestly,
Oh.
the only team I could see doing that really is JC's team, seeing as they're playing it a safe route. As of Switch's team, like I said earlier, I think they're going to play the strat. Oh, and
Ooh,
Switch
J-
is
yeah, Switch just went down.
just went down. Oh, and someone else has got healing aura. Someone else just revived him with
Okay.
healing
Ooh,
aura.
but the healing aura did not give him Tombstone.
Yeah,
That's
I think cause just Cold War alone, because it doesn't keep all your perks. As soon as you go down, you'll keep like 3 perks. Maybe seeing as he only has 1 perk and they're on round 9. I think it won't. And they've actually, I don't think they're doing the strat that I was saying earlier. They're actually just opening up the power duo. They're actually starting to do power now. JC's team actually could start pulling ahead here if they're actually starting to do power. But I don't know. It seems to be a big turnaround for these two teams here.
Yeah,
Yeah, every team
that's,
has a
that's a
different
little
strat.
loss. But if you want to swap over to Eli's stream,
Oh yeah, let's do it.
see how Team Shower are doing.
Team Showers on round 7. I see Eli got 2
Okay.
perks, Stamina Up and Jug, so there's that.
Quarter of the way there. Little bit behind in terms of rounds than the other guys, but see he's also got a purple LMG there, which is very strong. So
Yeah,
I
that's
believe
very
he may
strong.
have got that from a trial. Someone
Boys,
using
I think-
healing aura.
Boys, this competition is keeping my feet on fire here, but I think your boy just got delivered some food, so I'll be right back, boys.
Enjoy your food, Clark.
Nice.
Ooh, and also insta-kills could be of use too, because if they're using their starting weapons, it does take a few bullets just to get them down, but insta-kills can just shred them through.
Yeah, it definitely helps with the speed. Eli's team moving on there to round 8.
Also, I'm seeing that they're using their salvage, getting their green gallows,
upgrading
green
their
powers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so instead of pack punch, I guess they're gonna use salvage instead. with the rarity up.
Yeah, definitely a smart approach. Saves them wasting points on opening doors, like I said, and gives them that little damage increase.
Yeah.
Nobody seems to be doing trials on their team.
So they're just gonna go for points and hit the Wonder Fizz, I guess. All right.
Oof.
The rounds are going by pretty
switch
slow,
over
so
to JC.
yeah.
Yeah. Switch over to JC's team. See what they're doing, how their perk setups are looking.
Ooh, so they're on round
okay.
10, but JC has no perks.
Yeah. Interesting.
Well, I can see that JC is using a high round strat, the one that we saw in Zombies World Championship 3, round 30 speedrun. This is the one, and they're still doing trials and kill zombies within close range. That's pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. Good luck, gentlemen. Thank you very much, Zazu, in the chat there of the stream. Yeah.
I wonder where are the other players. If they're all split up, it's gonna mess up the zombie spawns. The rounds won't go as fast as it should.
Not gonna work as fast.
Yep.
Once again, though, JC with the papped or the salvage upgrade. Sorry, on his M16 there. So looks like he's.
Yeah, and he also has tier 1 Pack-a-Punch, so he did spend that 5k on Pack-a-Punch, which may be a good buy, maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah. JC's team has a smart strategy going on here. If you see, he's got 13,000, and he's not spending any. So I believe they will have calculated the total amount needed, and then they're going to buy all perks at once, to save players going down and losing perks, which is a very, very smart strategy for them.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because that is a huge step back if someone wants to go down. So for them to be keeping their points high there is very, very smart.
I also do see that JC is running Ring of Fire, so if they do need that extra damage and they get tight in the corner, they can always pop that Ring of Fire and start spraying down all these zombies.
Yeah, it's a good last resort.
Yep. And also, I did see that they just reached round 12. Their high round strat is pretty fast compared to Swift's team.
Yeah.
So, Swift's team, man,
let's
they gotta
hop
keep
over
up.
to this team now and see how they're doing.
They're on round 11. Ooh, and Swift has
A little bit
a
behind.
legendary reward available.
Okay.
Maybe,
see if he
maybe
gets
not.
lucky with it.
We'll see.
With a good perk or a good weapon.
And he gets a free perk.
Ah, very, very nice.
Are we just getting all the perks?
It was close to downing, but he got it.
Ooh, very close. Yeah. He gets that dead shot there, but there's no really like specific order they're gonna buy their perks in by the looks of things. I assume they will buy the more necessary ones, i.e. Juggernog and speed or Quick Revive, but because of the new Cold War system, all perks are the same price, because of they progressively get more expensive the more you buy. So there's no really best order for you to buy them in terms of saving points.
True, yeah. But they also have to keep in mind which perks that are needed in the early rounds, like Juggernog, Quick Revive, Speed Cola. If someone's running an LMG, I know one dude has the Purple Stoner, so he's definitely gonna need Speed Cola. Maybe Stamina Up. I mean, for JC's team, since they're camping at that one strategy, they don't need Stamina Up. They're ready to go and with their M16s, and yeah, they can basically speed through. And like you said, at the very end, when they have all the points they need, then they'll just pick up all the perks in one
I
shot.
got the Ray K, so I should.
Yeah. They are. It is a little dangerous though that they're not buying perks.
That is
So-
true.
Another high risk, high reward strategy. There, but they seem like as we've seen from yesterday, they're skillful players. So
Oh, definitely.
I'm sure they can handle it. Little no jug run.
Maybe not standing
But,
there.
yeah.
That probably going up is best idea.
Yeah.
I mean, from yesterday's stream, they did show that they can put on a show. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
JC's team really impressed me. I thought
No, I'm not.
Team
even.
M14 gang would have done so well because we saw their Maoritone first room and they were doing so good. But then again,
They were
they,
doing brilliantly.
yeah, their training
They
was
did
amazing.
also.
And
Kind of
sadly-
cheat, I suppose.
Yeah,
but-
they use a chopper. Oh man. Swift's
But
team is so broke.
Which is good.
yeah. But he does have half of the perks he needs though,
Yep.
so he's
need
getting
4 more.
there.
Okay. Should we switch over to
camping in the,
Team Shower?
Yeah. Let's do that. Team Swift camping in the spawn room though, which is a nice small area, so it could work out well for them.
Yep. Alright. I see Eli has 6 perks. All he need is pop, elemental
wow.
pop, and mule kick. And he's good to go.
Very. Yeah, moving along quickly there.
Yeah, but they are on a low round than Swift's team and JC's team. But that's alright. Oh yeah, plus I see
Yeah.
that they're trying to get as many critical kills. Critical kills are important because they give more points than, body shot kills. So, if they can get that
Yeah.
115 points instead of the 90, it's going to be a little advantage to them. Just keep going for them headshots.
Yeah.
Ooh, and
Yeah,
US
that
team just
LMG.
got the assault wave coming. So they do
Oh,
have to
yeah.
get on the
Three
move.
more still. I'm trying to save up enough points to get more.
They'll
Boys, what if I missed? If I missed any clutches, what have we seen, boys? That pizza was good.
I mean, as of right now, we see Team
nothing
Shower
crazy
is in
going
the lead
on.
for perks, actually. But JC's in the team
Yeah.
for high rounds.
Oh, JC's on round
They're-
15, I see.
Yeah.
Swiss is on 14. Interest onto. I don't know French, but take as it may. So, I think they're going for the same strat, maybe. I think it's just Swiss team went a little relying on trials at first, and then they just went for power, maybe. But it seems as though maybe JC's team staying where most people stay with the Reiki and stuff again. I'm not one for high rounds, but if I was to do it, I'd stay there too. But hey, I think that's what they're all doing. But hey, last gen Keemstar, what can I tell you? I mean, hey, they
gosh.
might have the best player on the team for all them.
Yep.
I want my ZFT short signed by last gen Keemstar. This might be a dream come true.
Oh my gosh.
But
Eli's
I think,
typing with the stoner.
Ooh.
I think Switz definitely missed out on an opportunity by picking up that legendary reward so easily, or so early, sorry, because perks are going to get really expensive the more you buy.
Ooh,
So if he had have
true.
saved that towards when he had, 7 or 6 or 7 of them, it would have saved him quite a bit of money rather than buying it as his, or getting it as his second perk.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, honestly.
But is 8 perks all the perks in the game?
I don't know.
I think Eli has enough
Yeah,
points
Eli-
for 2 more perks, right?
Yeah, I think Eli is definitely
Yeah.
Let's rush into the Wonder Fizz.
Yep, let's see. I think so.
gonna be finished here. Unfortunately, it is every player though, so it's gonna,
Yeah.
take a little bit longer for the entire
Yeah.
team to get caught up.
Yeah, and
Yes.
Switz needs to upgrade that rarity on that MP5, man, because telling you, rarities in this are gods, and it's not just all about pack punch. Just well, I don't know what my man just done. Did he just teleport over the wall? What the hell did Switz just do? This man has magic. I have never seen that before in the history of me playing FireBase or in the history of everything I've seen FireBase. My man knows parkour strats on this map.
Yeah.
This is some Dying Light shit.
See Eli though grabbing his last 2 perks there, so all
Yeah,
he
that's
has to do now is stay alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why Eli's still killing. He should be letting his teammates kill, but hey man, I'm not here to like, tell them what to do. It's their strategy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just first come, first serve, you know? Just get for the red as fast as possible, but it seems as though JC is in the lead there to— oh, and Akito is down again. JC is getting him back up. Seems Akito is still having a good run here. And I'm not one for saying names right because I'm an idiot, but if I say his name wrong, please forgive me in the end.
Yeah, but luckily, as long as Team Chosen Ones are following JC, they by saving their points until they have exactly how much they need, and then buying them all at once. So they downs aren't that big of a deal because of that.
Yeah, it looks like JC's just letting his team kill. JC's just trading it around. Yeah, nope, he was stuck in a bit of a corner there, but thank God for that Ring of Fire. And Ring of Fire is definitely really OP. It's had its times where it's been nerfed, buffed, nerfed, and buffed to the point where Jared doesn't know what the hell nerf and buff means, but we're here. But the big thing about Firebase is that there's no dog rounds. There's no max ammo rounds on this map. This is the one Cold War Zombies map that has no max ammo rounds. Unless you count Outbreak, but hey, we're talking about round-based maps here, boys.
I mean, technically Firebase has the assault waves, and it gives you max ammo.
That's true.
So
yeah. Oh yeah, no, that would be considered because you get max ammo and a Carpenter. So you're right, but there, my dumbass should not be here for Firebase.
Bro.
Yeah, but it seems Eli is staying in spawn with the Gallo. He's got blue tier 1. They're all just going in right now. They're all just going in. Oh, and Spider Guy has went down. He's using his Tombstone to get him back up. And it seems as though Eli has Aether Shroud. Aether Shroud is definitely good for this if you're in a tight situation here, but honestly, if you want to play the risk game, maybe play some Ring of Fire, which isn't really a risk, but if you just want to just spray your ammo and spray and pray and stuff, if you know strategies, then honestly Ring of Fire is the way to go. But honestly, one thing I've noticed, Shatter Blast, underrated, man. Deadwire, get that out of here. The Shatter Blast is, from what I've recently played, Shatter Blast has been amazing, and I honestly think, as of right now, unless Treyarch, if they know what nerfing and buffing means, and decide to somehow quote-unquote buff Deadwire again, I think Shatter Blast is honestly the way to go as of right now. So yeah, I would honestly recommend Shatter Blast. But so far, all teams seem to be doing well. I think JC is— oh, and their game ended. Oh,
they're done.
Died.
They're finished.
Wait, they died?
18. JC died on round 18.
No, I think they might have ended game. I think they might be finished. I think they've completed.
Oh.
JC has put in the chat done rather than shit I died, so I believe.
and plus, I looked at the leaderboards. There's
done.
2 players who never went down, so I'm pretty sure they picked up all perks. That was pretty fast. Yeah. I like their strategy.
Yeah, JC says they have finished.
And we have our new we have another commentator in here. It is Mr. Caleb Ross.
Hello.
Hello, Caleb.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Caleb.
Full house.
Yeah, we have the full hosts in here.
Sorry, I was just, sleeping.
Ah, yes. As we pandas do these days, but apart from that,
You a little sleepy.
but JC is finished. That's the first team finished. So now it's just up to Eli and Switz's team.
Yep. Should we take a look at Switz's team?
Yeah, it seems as though Switz is finished. Switz is now
finished.
Yep, he is in second place, and Eli would be in third place or last. And there is only 3 teams, so yeah, that is it. So all we're really waiting for is now Eli to finish now. But GG's on all the team, man. Even though I totally tried to run as fast as I can to get pizza, but I'm impressed.
Yeah, JC putting his time in the Discord there with 22 minutes 42 seconds. So
oh wow, that is
as long as
cool.
Team Swift are behind that.
Yeah.
Man, just
I
like
forgot this is
yesterday, man,
time-based.
JC's team is pulling some major moves.
Yeah.
They're moving though.
That is facts.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
They just finished the challenge, so the challenge was all teams need to get all perks.
22-42.
If I ever see. So yeah, and I think
Probably.
Eli is still going. They're on round 17 at the moment. Eli has all of his perks.
Yeah,
we'll just
unfortunately,
we'll just-
whether or not they complete the challenge, they are gonna get last place.
Yeah, and Eli is actually using cryo freeze, which, boys, I don't know if it's just me, but I'm seeing a bit of a surge in cryo freeze as of recently. Is there something I missed?
Yeah. We noticed a few people using cryo freeze yesterday, which was
Yeah.
an interesting choice.
Yeah, cryo freeze. I don't know if there's some sort. Oh, someone went down. Oh no, they're back up. Thanks to healing aura. The
And I
legendary
forgave
healing
them
aura.
all his perks, but they're struggling,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, they're struggling
Yeah.
for points as well. Like even with that double points, it seems to like two people, Eli and I am retarded, that only has like 10,000 and 20,000 points. As for the other two, they only have. Oh, and I am retarded is down.
Wait, Clicker, you're what?
Oh, what? No, shut up, Caleb. Shut up,
That's
Caleb.
one
Get
of
the
the
hell out of
dude's
here.
name.
Listen. I may be right, but this is professional. Come on.
Come on, guys, standards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
standards. Come on. But apart from that, it seems to be just their points that's really just hadn't got her, because they've just reached again round 18 and another double points there, but they just started the round, so it's honestly not looking too bright for Eli's team here. So
Yeah.
may I bless their souls to Jesus Christ themselves.
Yeah, dude, if you saw yesterday's tournament, JC's team got first on every single one of the challenges except for Dead Ops.
You see it?
Yeah,
they really
Dead
did a
Ops.
good job.
Yeah, boys, Dead Ops. Yeah, that ain't the one, boys.
Yeah.
That ain't the one.
Sorry for my language.
Yeah, the chosen ones right now would be having 16 points. I think Swix is just showing it on his screen here. Chosen one with
Yeah.
16 points. Team Swift with 12 points. And Team Shower, I actually like that name. That was a cool. Team Shower with 4 points. So yeah,
Team
seems
Shower
to
gotta
be
catch
scoreable
up,
right now.
man.
Come on, Team
Yeah,
Shower, I'm rooting
that's,
for you.
that's as long as they finish.
You're supposed to be
that is.
cleaning
They'll get
yourselves up.
4
It's-
points.
it's-
Your timer,
Probably
JC.
could have actually.
They're too busy cleaning themselves instead of the competition.
Gotta clean up those points, boys. You gotta get those perks.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you got
And Eli just finished his game. GG's to Team
Alright,
Shower.
that's it.
Alright.
There you go.
They did clean themselves, boys. Yes, right, okay.
You see it?
Nice and hygienic.
Yeah, nice. Alright. So,
Alright.
that is the Firebase C Collect All Perks challenge completed.
Yeah, that's challenge 1 of the day.
Yeah, day 2 for day 2. So that's right
Very
now.
fast.
Yeah, they're all just getting their classes set up. JC's going for the AK. Quite a
And the next challenge, I
rare sight
believe,
to
is
see.
the Outbreak Easter egg, right?
Well,
Yeah.
the first one or the
Easter egg.
second one? First one or the
I
second?
believe it's the first one.
Yeah.
Oh,
According to the list.
oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Because
It's a
honestly,
Easter
the
egg.
Outbreak Easter egg, I know Outbreak gets its shit from the community, but Outbreak's first Easter egg, to be honest, man, I think it's one of my favourites. The boss fight alone is really cool, and I'm one for like secret stuff within maps, like secret rooms and stuff, and just the fact that there's a big secret room under Outbreak is just really cool to me. So honestly, the fact that Outbreak first Easter egg, the boss fight was cool, the timer and stuff, keep you at the edge of your seat, and you have to kill Legion. It's going to be very exciting to see, especially with a speedrun as well. Like, boys, I take my time when it comes to that boss fight. I'm like slower than my grandma for that boss fight. That's how like slow I get prepped. But honestly, like, this is going to be really exciting to see how these players go up against the Legion here.
Yeah, man. Especially in the bunker
Yeah.
where super splitters are coming at you all the time.
Yeah.
They gotta watch out.
Did they remove super sprinters? Unless I'm wrong, because I remember them talking about something about that in a patch where they may have removed super sprinters. So I might be dumb brain here, but if someone wants to correct me.
I'm not sure.
I've never done the first Outbreak Easter egg, so I've never known.
Me neither.
Oh,
Outbreak
lads.
is not my forte either.
Is it not your taste, bro?
Is your team ready?
No. So I've literally never seen this Easter egg before. This is gonna be the first time I've ever seen this
Me
done.
either.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave this up to you, Xbox and Clarky.
Okay.
Because
Alright, man, no problem. Right, Xbox. Right, I haven't done this in 5 years. Right, what's the strategy here? What?
Okay.
I really only do good maps. That's the only reason why I have never done it.
God, here we go.
Bro,
Here
Zoo
we go.
is my favorite map of all time. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
bro.
It was the
Zoo,
best
it's
Call
one
of Duty Zombies map of all time.
It's...
Prove me wrong.
You can't,
I'm annoyed.
Oh, Switz has said in the chat that he is ready to go.
oh,
right,
That is
we
a
should be
face of
starting
Not we hard you, Jay.
That is a face of
momentarily now.
determination from a man. So I will take it that he is ready.
here we
Yeah,
go.
we should be
Let's
starting
just
here
see,
shortly.
Yeah, Eli's just collecting his class. So let me see for JC. JC's just getting everything set up. I think his team just getting up. As for JC, I think he's fine. It's just Eli and JC's team naturally. Yeah, apart from that, Switz is ready to go.
Yep.
They be ready.
Yeah. Quick reminder while we've got a little break here between maps. Donation link and merch link is in the description for anyone new who has tuned in since the stream started. It's for a great cause. All donations through Tiltify go to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, and all merch profits go towards the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So we are supporting good causes here. So we would really, really appreciate if you can give anything you can.
We're using Frenzy God.
Yeah. Right now we're at $49, so halfway there.
Halfway to our goal.
Hey there. So I'll stop. Okay.
Yeah.
Jazz.
Use it. Okay.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah, we should
I'm
be
not
starting.
sure if JC is ready to go. Yeah, Eli's still setting up his M16 class. Again, with the M16 being quite popular.
Yeah, I wonder how the
Yeah.
shot's gonna be. Like, are they...
He's here. You're alive, good sir. Hello.
My Google Wi-Fi crashed on me again.
Come to main center.
No, I'm running game. Steven, I want to be prepped.
Okay.
Yo.
We're ready. We're ready to go.
Eli said
Whenever you guys
this was the only one lagging. I was like,
Yep, that's
I was
my
like,
Google
oh,
Wi-Fi
okay.
crashed.
that's why you can't do that, man.
I just
I'm gonna
heard you
shut
guys
myself up.
talking and then just went like really quiet.
Yeah, like we were worried because I was shouting there. I was like, huh?
Gotta love Google Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe bless Google Wi-Fi, McDonald's Wi-Fi too. Maybe bless them both.
I know this is gonna happen during the draft event, man. I'm gonna crash because of the stupid Wi-Fi.
JC, is your
Don't be laughing,
Oh
Clarky.
yes. Come on, Google Wi-Fi. Google Wi-Fi, give me power so this man can crash and I can beat him in the draft, please.
Even if I crash, I can still come back.
There's no time for waiting.
That's true. Fucking right. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Never.
Shit.
That's
Okay, but I think it's just unless JC's went AFK, unless this man's went to go to heaven and back real quick.
Disqualify Steven.
Yeah, he's. Oh no, I think he's ready. No, I think he's ready because he's hovering over Outbreak right now. I think it's just Eli.
Yes, Switch
Nope,
got
I
his
think
team.
Eli's team is.
don't
Yep,
die,
I think
don't
they're all
die.
JC's
ready. I
ready
think
to
we just
go.
see confirmation. Should we just ask in
We're
Discord?
going now. Yeah, hold on. I will. I
Yeah,
will
just at them in the
message.
Discord. Ask if they're ready. We just need some confirmation, boys. We want no cheats. We don't cheat around here.
Yeah, no one cheats except for me.
Yeah. Okay. All right, man. That's awesome.
We're ready.
Come on.
We're ready.
Oh man, I am cold.
I'm not waiting.
Get a
Get a
blanket.
blanket.
I'm melting.
Oi, you saw my idea.
Whatever.
Oh, okay then. Alright.
Oh,
Zazu
hello.
for the winter.
We got yesterday. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Kill.
Start your game.
Zazu for the winter.
I think it's for the winter.
For the winter.
No, but it's not winter.
Right, you know what?
Winter is coming.
Caleb, it's not fucking Christmas. It's
I
not
just
winter.
got some time, so I wanted to stop in and
Mr. Team
give some
Internet.
inputs as much as I
You want a game?
Okay. Well, Mr. Zazu, what do you feel about this outbreak challenge? You know, I feel like these players are really talented, and I'm excited to see what they can do to compete and see what kind of strategies they use. Zazu, what do you feel about this challenge?
This is actually what I said at the start when I gave him this specific.
What's the challenge specifically? What are they doing?
The outbreak Easter egg speedrun.
The outbreak Easter egg
First
speedrun. The
outbreak
first one.
Easter egg.
Okay, the first outbreak Easter.
Yep.
You know, that's an interesting one because it's I definitely the hardest one in outbreak. It's gonna be very interesting to see what they use. They could. Hopefully, they learned from yesterday about the outbreak ground skips.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that exists. They could use that to
Because
advantage.
yeah, the round skip
Sweats
really
is
helps
just
them.
According to JC, Switz was being salty. That's what the delay was.
Oh.
A little bit of drama going on. You got your wish, Xbox.
Yes, drama.
So I think Amaranth is gonna win this challenge.
She's a really good player, but I really like supporting Smart Guy. I think Smart Guy is also a really good player in this competition. I really what's going on. Also, Noah J456. He can also come out and compete.
Yeah, that man. Those reaction speedruns, those are really, really cool.
So,
at least people like me.
Oh, it seems as though
yeah,
JC's team's starting off with the Rover.
Yeah, Swit's got Zoo, so that's interesting.
My favorite map of all
JC's
time.
got the best zombies map. Let's go.
That's Zoo again for Switz. He got that yesterday upon starting as well.
Starting off
you know
with
why?
the
It's because I'm in
Rover.
here, dude. It's because I'm in here.
He's the Zoo Jesus, as we like to call him.
And it looks like Eli got Ski Lodge, which is pretty interesting because Ski Lodge is a pretty good map, especially with all the snow and the skis and everything.
But I think what you would want for the first round is the Gulag.
Gulag, it's a pretty good map. I don't know. I think the first map you want to get is the bunker, so you know you can get in there right away.
Yeah,
would provide a good advantage for the team.
Well,
yes.
I think what
JC's about to
basically,
down.
I think the best way to go about this challenge for the speedrun is to do the real world events as soon as
JC is down
possible,
already by a
then do
mangler.
the objectives. Also, maybe break it up.
JC goes down by a Mangler early round 1. Will his teammates be able to revive him? I don't know. That Mangler seems to be giving them a lot of problems. It looks like they do get the res on him, and they can continue, but that is going to put him back in time a little bit, which is very unfortunate because, you know, in this time, in this kind of game mode, you are going to want to take advantage of every kind of second you get, no matter what time you get. You want to take advantage of every second, and you know, downing really puts you back. You know, for an example, Clark ESJ yesterday during the combine.
Oh my god!
Combine yesterday, he downed and he lost a lot of time and he lost the challenge more than first. You know, downing could really ruin your game, even if you're in the lead. One down can really put you
We're
back.
gonna see him down like that during the draft as well, and it's gonna put him behind, leading him to get 4th place. So now, most importantly though, because that doesn't matter, because Clark sucks, and we all know that, and it's fine. Is that basically there? So we can see Switz's POV right now, and they're doing the objectives, which is obviously they got to do that ASAP. And this is the Rover one, and it's one of the longer ones, right?
That's some pretty bad RNG there with the Rover objective. The defend one, it's the longest one that you can get, which is pretty unfortunate. Also, another bad one you can get is holdout, which, you know, you obviously have to wait 3 to 2 minutes for that to be over with, because you have to wait 2 minutes for the timer to tick down. And also, it's pretty hard with 4 players having to stay in a little area. So, you know, it looks like they're about over 2 minutes 30, which, you know, it's not a bad time for starting the Rover right away. But, you know, also taking a look at JC's chat, they got the Secure Rockets one, which is probably, in my opinion, the fastest one you can get.
That is
pretty
definitely
good, pretty good RNG, because all you have to do is kill zombies in an area and the rockets take off. So that's pretty good RNG on their end. They also do need to be upgrading their weapons and making sure that they are, you know, getting better rarities. And maybe even some. Oh, and JC actually goes down as well. This is the second
world events
down.
will be important. World events will be important.
They've got the lead with this challenge as well.
It looks like JC also, this is his second down of the game, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is going to put you back in time. And it looks like the zombies are attacking that protect B, which they do need to protect that, because if that does get destroyed, then it'll not be good for them. Eli also gets the escort.
Oh, Akito is down. 3 players are down.
Well, that's not looking good for them.
Oh, no, last gen Keemstar, come on, he's the last one alive. Come on, my boy.
If I was in Switch teams right now, I would.
Game over.
JC's
team game over on Olivia. That's very unfortunate, and that's definitely going to set them back a lot. And
they already died.
Compared to Switch, I mean, they DNF, or are they allowed to jump back in?
Going to have to check. I'm not sure, because I feel it was almost instantly as soon as they started the game.
Yeah, it was round 1.
I'm not sure.
Early.
Yeah,
it is pretty early in the game, so I mean, maybe they can jump back in and get a better time than the other 2 teams, so they do still have a chance.
Yeah, especially how all the teams are on round 1, and they've got a long challenge as well. So
I'd say if they can get lucky with their RNG with real world events, let's say like with the dragon crate or just the crate drops in general, if they can get good weapons out of those where they have to spend less time getting salvage and that kind of thing, that can instantly decrease their time compared to maybe Switz when he might not get as lucky with RNG with the real world events, for example. So you gotta rely on those challenges throughout the map, because then you can get better weapons and perks and whatever the case may be, so that way you can get set up faster, because getting salvage takes some good amount of time, and you can start the Easter egg on round 3, but you still have to progress in objectives, and you could also do road world events, maybe break it up where a couple players go do the events and the map, then the couple others do the objectives, so that way it breaks up nice and easy. And
I agree, Mr. Zazu, for the winter. It looks like Switz team is actually the first team to move to a separate, different map. So they are going to leave the zoo, and they are in front, and they are number 1 right now. And it's unfortunate for JC, because their team actually got pretty good RNG with their first challenge. The other 2 teams got the Rover, which is, you know, the slowest one. But it looks like JC's team is heading over to the beacon to activate that and also head over to the next map. But again, these teams also, like what you said, Zazu, they need to make sure they're doing these real world events to upgrade their guns and make sure they're ready for the boss fight, because that giant Tempest is not very easy to kill. You're definitely going to get your guns upgraded.
One thing I gotta say is Switz finally paused the timer compared to yesterday.
Let's go.
Where he wasn't pausing his timer during the loading times, and it added 30 seconds per thing.
Switz team's got Ruka, which is, you know, the map. Ruka's not that bad of a map. It's not my favorite in my opinion. You know, I'm a big zoo guy. But you know, he got Ruka. They just need to make sure that they do all their in-world events to upgrade all their guns and to make sure they're doing well. JC's team is hopping back in. They're going on Alpine, kind of like Eli's team. How they started on Alpine, they are hopping in the same way. Eli's team is versing a Panzer right now. Looks like they're still doing their in-world events. They all got their free perk just now, so they're doing pretty well for themselves. But they need to catch up and make up some time for Switz team, because Switz team is in front. But if Switz team just goes for the objectives and keeps switching maps, then they're not going to be ready for that Tempest, and they might die on boss fight. So they need to make sure they'll be ready and prepared for that boss fight.
Yeah, I think Eli's team right now is still on Alpine. They're just chilling, getting points.
Yeah, no one cares. You're gonna lose the team captains, anyways. So, Xbox, what do you think? No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Black. I'm just kidding.
We're taking over Xbox's commentary. This man is the actual host. Xbox.
Dude, we're gonna literally put
2 teams and these.
You literally put
3 teams. How do you feel about these 3 teams and how they're doing so far?
Alright.
We put Mark and Xbox out of a job, bro.
I'm having a great time. I have no effing clue what's going on screen right now. This is great for me. I have no idea what's happening.
I'm enjoying my burger while you guys are talking, bro.
I know exactly what's going on.
He's just enjoying this one's burger.
You know, if I just let out like a or a yeah in the background, let people.
I gotta ask you this question. This is a very important question. What kind of burger is it?
It's a Middle Eastern kebab burger.
Oh, that sounds phenomenal. What does it taste like? Like what's the flavor? Is it like, you know, like
it's spicy, meaty, and burger-y.
That's what that girl said to me last night. Moving on.
Do you order like 4 of those, or do you just eat 1?
Just 1.
Okay, so you're not revived gamer. That's good to hear.
Yeah, 1 fills me up.
Hey. We don't.
We
Yeah,
don't
the
bully
tactic.
people for eating a lot of food, Caleb.
Yeah, except for Revived Gamer. Anyway, yeah, these players seem to be doing pretty well. It looks like JC Hateful, they are on Alpine, and Eli, they are still on Alpine, which it looks like they are getting ready to use the portal right now. They're getting ready to leave Alpine, which is about time because Swift's team, okay, they got holdout, which is, you know, it's 3 minutes and 30 seconds long, which is a pretty long time to wait. So that's pretty bad RNG on their end. But you know, if they also have to keep in mind that they need to
and Eli
survive.
has done the round skip. I think they've just done the round skip.
Yep.
Also, Eli is the only one I believe that has upgraded his M16 and put it up a tier with.
Eli, they got Zoo, the best zombies map that's ever came out, which is insane. And yeah, JC Hateful team, they are hopping back into it, of course, because they did die, unfortunately. Let's see if they can. It's probably because they didn't have their guns upgraded or they weren't working on the actual in-world events. They hopped right into objectives, which, you know, it can go either way if you do that. Depends on the challenge. But it looks like it does look like Eli's team is still loading in. It's that PS4 load time. Couldn't be me.
We love our PS4 load times.
All I have to say is if you haven't donated, donate.
Yes, please.
I can say myself about five or 10 minutes ago, I donated $5. We love for charity.
Hey, nice.
Thank you very much.
If you guys haven't donated yet, the donation link, it's in the description. Just go donate. You got no other reason to use your money. Fucking donate, dude.
Okay, anyway.
And Clarky SJ, I'm going to shit in your mouth.
We love for
Oh,
charity.
no, God, not again, bro.
Hey, no,
Eli
charity.
just ended his game. I think
Hey,
two people
hey,
just
Clarky.
ended.
If they reach their $100 goal, will you let Caleb do his duties?
It looks like Eli, did 2 people
I'll jump
crash
over
on
bridges.
Eli's team?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think. Yeah, they just restarted.
2 people crashed from Eli's team because they only have 2 people in their game. That's unfortunate. They did do the round skip. It did say that they were on level 3, but they did have 2 people accidentally crash. And you know, that's the risk you have to take when you're trying to do these kind of glitches to get round skips. That you gotta keep in mind that, you know, you can crash the game at any time. Anything can happen. You know, Swit's team they're still going. They're still in the holdout right now. He still has his red rarity of the AK-47, which, you know, is not going to be too well in the next couple rounds. So he might have to pack a punch that or even upgrade the rarity. But it looks like their team is they're doing pretty well. They doesn't look like they have any downs quite yet. JC Hateful's team, they are getting to their objective point. And yeah, Eli's team restarted, so that's unfortunate.
Rip, man.
Yeah,
Slice
we're,
me into long
all that
thin
time
pieces and eat
Fuck,
me with your
man.
burger. Oh my god,
Here.
JC just went through the map for a second. That's crazy. Dude.
I'm like half vodka, half coffee.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you doing today, laddie?
Switz's team is the only team to actually still be in the same game that they played before because it looks like they're taking it nice and easy. They did just finish their holdout, so they're going to be thrown back into the map and they're going to be able to go and upgrade their guns and get everything prepared. JC Hateful's team, they got the secure rockets again, which is insane RNG for that team. But they need to make sure that they don't die this time, because if they do die with this insane RNG, it will not be cash money for them, because they're doing very well RNG wise. It looks like he already has a blue gun as well. So it's very, very good. He's got a blue MP5, and then, you know, the MP5 it's a very underrated weapon. It's gonna get zombies killed. It looks like he's got it down already on JC's team. They're having a little bit of trouble with this one again. Again, this one they died on last round. The last attempt they had, they did die on this, so they do need to make sure that he trains around. And it looks like JC is almost down with 22 health. He's gonna take a break and run around and see if he can revive his teammate. I'm surprised none of the team is running the healing aura, which, you know, it instantly revives people. But it looks like they're all running Ring of Fire, which they do not have yet. Which JC does get Ring of Fire and secures that rocket and revives his teammate, which is very clutch, very good. Very, very, very good for him. Guys, hello?
So I think
I agree.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm like a commentator, dude.
There's armor here.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying my burger.
Lord of the Rings. Relax.
So,
I'm shutting your mouth.
zombies, guys.
Anyway,
right?
Mark, I have never met you before, and I want to say I'm glad to meet you.
I was
okay, shut up,
born
shut your
3
mouth.
days ago.
Oh, okay, that's pretty nice, dude. How's the
So,
year?
fetus, believus, malicious.
Fetus believes
Jesus, my darling.
Top 5 alive and number one.
God. Yeah.
I tore him.
Yeah, Clarky's a leprechaun. If you didn't know, he's 5'4", so it's all good.
What the fuck?
My name is Crocky. It's Jay. Nice to meet you.
I like the haggis on a
Irish.
Tuesday. I like the haggis on a Tuesday, innit?
I'm not one for haggis. Bullshit.
It's a Tuesday.
No, but I gotta say, you know, Mark, from yesterday, I know you've been doing a very good job with commentating as well. So it's nice to.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Just don't turn into leprechaun like Clarky, then we'll be all good in it, laddie.
I'm the only actually Irish one here, which I find is quite ironic. I'm not receiving this treatment.
Because
Was born
it's
in
Clarky.
Scotland, however.
It's because I'm half Irish too.
No, it's we love Clarky. So how we express our love is, you know, by making jokes.
Bullshit, by the way, Mark.
Just so you guys know,
This is
Clarky SJ actually looks like Brock Lesnar. If you guys don't know who Brock Lesnar is, he's a WWE superstar, and Clarky SJ is a perfect lookalike for Brock Lesnar.
I'm gonna cry.
It looks like Swit's team does go to the third world, and on the time of 1, 2, 3, 4. Swit's does not start his timer, which is it's gonna save them time if he doesn't remember to start his timer. He's running around with 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, and he does have Orda in his world right now, and Orda's a big problem for me. I hate Orda. I really hate Orda. Every time I play Outbreak, I always die by Orda.
Ordered a cheeseburger, and now they're getting
Again?
it.
Really? Twice, 2 days in a row?
Hey, listen,
just in
dude.
the loading screen. He's just showing. He's just on the main menu screen.
I Orda let you get some balls, bro.
What the
fuck?
Switz, someone needs to tell Switz to start his timer back up.
Oh, is he playing with it still?
He's playing right now, and he forgot to start his timer back up.
Man, that's a yikes.
That
Keep
will
count, keep
actually
count.
save him time.
16, 17.
This is a really good speedrun strat that Switz is using. It's called
Dude.
cheating.
No, it's actually the theory of relativity. He's just traveling light speed and getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a yikes. It's like like a minute on to that right now.
Switz is getting absolutely.
So it's probably like 13. It's probably like 13, 15 now, and so that's gonna be a bit of a yikes. That's gonna be hard to figure out what time, but they'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of jokes in this commentary, but you know, it's all to keep everyone entertained, and I hope everyone watching.
Dude. It's all
I hope
for charity.
Yes.
I hope everyone watching is enjoying their time and is enjoying this event, and is enjoying the competition. You know, just like Clarky, he's going down on the 30th, but it's all good, dude.
Oh my god.
Bitch, stay
No,
up in your
but-
fucking nest, bro. Stay in your bird nest, alright?
No, dude, I'm
Clarky
fine.
SJ
I'm out of the bird's
actually
nest,
lost
dude. I'm
yesterday.
soaring.
For you guys that didn't know,
I came in third and two!
I am soaring, dude.
Oh,
Clarky
Switz goes
donated
down.
$2.
Switz
There we
goes down
go.
to Orda. Again, Orda's that big problem, and it looks like Switz team ran healing aura, which is what JC's team really failed to do last round, which is why they died their first round. But JC's team is on Zoo right now. They're already on their second round, which is pretty impressive, knowing that they have had to restart, and then they actually got defend as well.
This timer.
Takes a while.
Switz started his timer.
Oh, he started his timer back up. There it is. There it is.
Yay. It's working.
That's really unfortunate because this is one of the challenges we actually really needed the timer for because of JC's restart there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it looks like Switz is gonna have to cheat on this challenge to get ahead.
I don't know how we're gonna deal with that.
I'd say
That's gonna be
we
an-
add probably like a minute and a half.
Yeah, I say we
where-
add maybe like I think we should add 2 minutes. to the
Actually,
timer.
yeah, it was probably like 2 minutes. I don't think it was.
They had,
so
they
if
had
Sweats'
half of
team
Order
goes
killed.
down-
Yeah, I
Order
think we should
just-
add at least.
Oh,
2
and
minutes.
is Order dead? Order is dead.
Order is down. Let's see what kind of loot they get. They get.
Armor,
They
legendary
got
from
some pretty
bullshit.
good loot, and they need this. They need this good loot. They got a self revive along there too. They're gonna need some good loot because they are in round 3, which they can start the Easter egg. And that boss fight, man, that boss fight's really difficult. They're really gonna need the good loot, and it looks like Switz only has a green legendary gun, so he will need some. He will need some better loot here to be able to take out that Giant Tempest, because that Giant Tempest, he doesn't go down easy. Along next to JC Hateful, which they're doing their defend right now. They got 1:30 left in their defend. And Eli's team, which it looks like they aren't going back into it. It looks like he actually went, he didn't, I think he deleted his live, which is unfortunate. Is this the last challenge of the day?
No, this is the second challenge. We just started.
Oh, good God. Okay, well, I got here at the perfect time. I thought I already came with the last challenge. I was like, oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, Eli is no longer
Still gotta
alive.
get him
sadly.
out after this.
It's high value target.
What's his he's currently hitting his head. He looks a little upset here. Maybe because of his down he had earlier, because he had to waste his self revive. He reminds me a little bit of Stuart from yesterday during the combine. Stuart also had most of the same reactions.
Oh, little Stewie.
Yeah, it reminds me of Clarky on the 30th when he was smashing his head on the desk after
This
losing.
also hasn't even happened yet. You tell me you can go into the future?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I saw the future. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh,
Barry
okay.
Allen out here, what the hell?
Bro, he'll be like Menendez in the jail cell bashing his head on the TV.
That moon
walk
looks
away
very
from this
beautiful in
conversation.
position. Looks like Switz they got for their third one. Looks like they got to kill the boss, which this one, in my opinion, is one of the easiest ones as well, because the boss, it does have a lot of damage and they are bullet sponges, but if all of your team is firing, you can get that boss killed in an instant, especially if you have a wonder weapon. Like the Ray K or the Die, you can get that boss killed instantly. But it looks like Switz goes down again! Looks like Switz goes down again, which is very unfortunate. Well,
They are
again,
around 3, so
going
is
down.
anybody doing the radio? Ooh.
It doesn't look like. It looks like they're all focusing on the objective, but yeah, Switz downing can put them back a little bit because now most of them need to focus on that boss, while Switz was also down, which is very, very, very hard to do. And looking at JC Hateful's perspective, it looks like they're going to the beacon and they're going to activate that as well. And
One
into
thing
their third round.
one thing I gotta say is it's interesting how Switz uses the AK in the RPD. Usually, would see like the M16 and some other weapon of choice, maybe like a wonder weapon. Usually, that the Orda may drop.
Interesting that none of these players are using the Gallo. The Gallo, usually the best gun that
too,
you can
yeah.
used, and especially in the
M16 and
outbreak.
Gallo.
The outbreak Easter egg, especially because there's a lot of zombies coming at you in a fast time. Looks like Ted Bunda goes down, which they get the revive on because the boss does teleport away. All these downs are really going to put him behind in a position where they don't want to be in. But it does look like they do get the revive, and they are now on their way to their last tier for the eliminate, and they're going to take out this Megaton, and maybe he'll drop some good loot for them. But it doesn't look like any of them on their team are going for radios, which is pretty interesting because that's one of the main parts of the Easter egg.
Correct.
So Xbox,
Yes.
I don't know if you've done the Outbreak Easter egg. I know you have done the Outbreak Easter egg. What part of this Easter egg do you think will be crucial for these players to do fast and quickly to get a better time than each other? Like I know JC Hateful, they are already on almost going to round 3. It looks like they are not. No, they're not on round 3 quite yet. But what kind of things in this Easter egg would set them together or set them apart?
So literally everything. If they're doing the radio step, they gotta split up, and sadly did not split up. That will lose some time. And then when they're on round 4, doing the monkeys, they gotta get good RNG. So if they do get bad RNG, that's not their fault. And then in the bunker, that's where it's most crucial, because if they gotta split up, get both, all three of the keys, one from the red mimic, one from the canister, and one from the monkey. If they can split up and get all of those done fast, that's good. But I know that they're squatting up, and squatting up, it can be good, but it's gonna lose some time, and
Right. Yeah,
not
and
gonna be good
I see
overall.
that Switz just activated one of the radios right now, which is, you know, it's
getting
good that they're
feedback.
finally doing the radio, which is a good thing. But one of his teammates did down, and that's unfortunate, but they did get the revive on that. Shut the hell up, phone. I don't want to hear you right now.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway,
Yeah, I think JC seems about to teleport.
it looked like their team's right next to the beacon, and yeah, they are starting to teleport right now. So it looks like their team's going to get to round 3, which JC's team, they are really speeding through this. They had to restart, and they jumped right back into it, and they're already on round 3 alongside Switz. If they can do the radio faster than Switz's team, which would be interesting. I don't know. We're going to see this. We don't know how these players are standing so far, so I think it's really going to come down to the timer at the end, which we are going to have to add about 2 minutes to Switz's timer because he forgot to turn his timer on. He came back from the second place, which I think was Duga. Correct me if I'm wrong. But when he came back from that area, he did forget to turn his timer back on, so we were going to have to add a couple minutes to that. But
JC
Switz
is
doing
also
the
teleporting to
radio.
Sanatorium on round 3.
Yeah, JC's also going to Sanatorium, and you know, Sanatorium, it's a pretty hard map to maneuver. You know, you've seen Switz's team down a couple times this round as well, and you know, JC's team down. They died out on one of the maps earlier. I think it was Bolivia that they died out on, and yeah, so Sanatorium is a little harder of a map. As you can see, some of their teammates are getting trapped in corners. Some of their teammates are getting, you know, they're getting roughed up, which, you know, you got to make sure that you're being prepared and you're being ready for those.
And Ted on Switz's team has went down.
And Clarky SJ, I just shit in his mouth and he eats it, which is pretty interesting. And you know, Mark, how are you feeling about this gameplay that you're watching right now?
I'm gonna kill this dude.
There's zombies.
Right about that, Mark. There are zombies in this game.
I'm just trying to piece together what's sort of going on. Like I've said, but before we started here, this is literally the first time I've ever seen this being done. Never really kept up with the outbreak stuff.
That makes 2 of us, Mark. That makes 2 of us. I have no idea how to. I've never done this Easter egg before. I don't know how to do this Easter egg. But I mean, it's like I've played Outbreak a little bit, so I kind of know how Outbreak works. So it looks like the thing that's kind of interesting to me is it looks like none of the teams have done the crystal challenge. I don't know if they have or not, but I haven't seen any of them do the crystal challenge, which that's really crucial with upgrading your gun. But it looks like Switz is doing the radio still, and JC's team hops in their game on Sanatorium, and looks like actually I take that back. JC's team is doing the crystal right now. And they got a mimic spawn in, which, you know, those mimics, they're a pain in the ass when they get in the way. But, yeah, JC's team is doing the crystal to upgrade their guns. And, yeah, it's really interesting that most of these teams weren't taking advantage of those crystals. Because even though the crystals, only one of the crystals dropped the ether wrench, some of the crystals can drop good loot, too. And looks like JC gets trapped in a corner, but uses his Ring of Fire to get himself out of that situation. And Switz's team is still doing radios, it looks like, and they're going towards the anomaly.
Clarky, your answer is yes, I do.
So Clarky, have you done this Easter egg before? What are your opinion on some of these players and how they're playing with their strategies? What do you think they're doing? What do you think they could have done? They could have done better. What do you think they could have done more? Like, what do you think some of them shouldn't have done? Like, what do you think these players like? How do you think these players are playing right now?
So as you did say, Caleb, yes, the crystals are definitely a big help because rarities honestly are going to be a big factor when it comes to fighting Orda along the pack punch tiers. Because I've done this Easter egg many times. I do like its boss, and it seems as of right now, Switch is actually just calling Samantha right now, and they're about to teleport very soon here. So it's actually really cool, and again, like you said, just the crystals, there's really nothing much to say apart from the fact that if Orda never took them down, they may have had a lot of perks, because when you do go down, you do also lose points. So honestly, just trying to survive in this Easter egg while speedrunning it, just rushing everything, can be a big pain as well. So honestly, that's really all I have to say.
And those points, Clarky SJ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, are going to be very crucial in this gameplay, especially getting the points for your perks and upgrade. It does look like Swit's team does go to their 4th location, and JC's team, they are doing the retrieve and load canisters, which they're seeming to get pretty good RNG, because this one also doesn't take that long as well to do. This one usually takes about 2 minutes 2 to 2.5 minutes to do if you do it all in a speed timing time. But so it looks like also Swiss team goes to Golivia, which is where the other team down. So let's hope they don't die.
One thing I gotta ask Caleb is, how's that song you're listening to, Like That by Doja Cat?
You know, I don't like Doja Cat, but I would play with her titties. That's my opinion on Doja Cat. I'm not a big fan of Doja Cat. You know, I'm not a big fan of women singers other than Olivia Rodrigo. I would definitely taste her pussy. But Doja Cat, I would definitely not listen to Doja Cat on my free
using the
time.
link in the description.
Make sure you guys donate to the charity for the kids.
For the kids.
Bro, I can't.
I was like about to agree. He was like, I don't like any female singers apart from Olivia Rodrigo. I was like, yo, bro, me. And I was like, oh, never mind. Okay.
I'm happy as heck. Dude, that song is a freaking banger, dude.
I don't listen to her, and I don't listen to that because
Switz is looking a little angry. I don't know if he's happy or not happy with his time right now, but when he was looking at the camera there, he looked a little bit upset, which, I mean, you know, it's all right. It's all right.
He probably heard your comments, dude.
What, dude? I bet anyone would agree with me, dude. Doja Cat actually, no, kind of hot. No, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not lying. I know some people said they let Doja Cat step on them, which is kind of interesting.
Well,
you know.
What's interesting to me is Clarky told me actually whenever a new song came out that he would actually let Lil Nas step on him.
I have not done
Clarky Shay is the best Lil Nas X fan to exist. He actually watched that music video that him and Jack Harlow put out. He used it late at night, if you know what I'm saying. He did share this information with us, and I don't know why he did. You know, no one asked about it, but he just thought he'd let us know. And Mark, I want to know your opinion on this.
On the music video, or on what Clarky's doing with the music video?
Shit!
Alright, look, I'm not in any position to judge. Dude, alright? You can use that for whatever you want.
You can do whatever you want, as long as it's for charity, alright? As long as you're doing it for the charitable cause, that's all that matters, dude. Think about the good for
the cheeseburger
charity.
Sure. Great.
But you also don't have to. You also would do that even if there wasn't for charity, right?
Clarky was actually one of the backup dancers for the Lil Nas X music video. For you guys that didn't know.
Anyway, so
he dressed up as the girl cop in
the
the cell.
radios now. You know,
dressed up as the girl cop. But yeah, so yeah, as we see here, JC is shredding through some zombies with the Ring of Fire.
Yeah, and it looks like
looks like they cleared it out pretty well just to keep it maintaining itself. So they.
And, you know, I think that's pretty impressive about JC's team here is they did have to restart, but they're already almost caught up to Swit's team, which I can tell by far they might have the best time because of how fast they've been flying through these rounds. But again, they also need to make sure that their guns are all doing well and that they'll have the
I don't know, man.
ready.
The fact that Switz had his timer paused for 6 minutes might put a little dent in JC's time there.
It'll definitely put a dent in his time, which we're gonna have to add like what? How much time should we add to Swit's timer? Like 2 minutes?
I don't know.
I say an hour.
What the?
You know, definitely. I definitely think an hour would be a good time penalty.
Qualify him altogether and just give him 0 points.
It's almost like he heard you. He looked back at the camera in a very upset manner. Almost like he heard you. He was like, "What the hell did you just say?"
No. He knows where I live.
Oh, damn!
Is that a call for help, or is that like?
It's really interesting here because Switz just shot a crystal and he got a self revive at it, but he does not take the self revive. Which, noticing right now, he doesn't have the self revive queued, which is really interesting. Which I don't know why he didn't take the self revive. Which I definitely would have taken the self revive because you are gonna need you're gonna need to revive yourself for the boss fight. Which that's a really interesting strategy that he's going for. And JC's team looks like they are still going for the radio, which again they're going really fast. So I can't see these teams not playing very well. This team is playing very well right now. Along with Swit's team, they are on round 4 and they're still going for the monkeys right now. And yeah, that's all. And that's all they're doing right now. Xbox, I know you're a big fan of zombies. What's your favorite zombies map, Xbox?
Shadows of Evil, bro. Shadows of Evil.
Now, what do you like about Shadows of Evil?
The map, the Easter egg, high rounding, the characters, the story, everything about it, man.
Let me take this time to remind you guys why Zombies in Spaceland is the best map to
Oh
exist.
my gosh.
Don't even dare talk shit on Zombies in Spaceland, dude.
Xbox hit IW Zombies. I repeat.
I prefer World War II
feel like-
zombies over that, bro.
That's wrong.
We all have
Zombies in
opinions.
Spaceland is the most innovative and the most fun Zombies game mode to ever come out. Prove me wrong.
Oh yes, for unique wonder weapons, just like Origins.
Very, very unique wonder weapons. We've never seen actual elemental, and they're not even like fire, wind. They're like different types of wonder weapons. They have different types of wonder weapons that do different stuff. Like fucking, one of the wonder weapons makes the zombies break dance, dude. Like what can I say? That in itself should make the map the best map of all time.
It's like Caleb and Doja Cat, dude. It's
Oh my gosh.
So
It's impeccable,
yeah,
dude.
so
anyway. So we see JC's team moving right along here. You know.
So, no,
Anyway,
but,
Switch team is really moving along.
They
yeah,
just
I was
finished the
actually about
rated
to
stuff.
say like, how much time do we think was paused from? Oh, it's Switch's timer, because I think it's
A
best that we
solid
figure that
couple
out.
Around 2 to 3 minutes.
I'd say definitely at least 2.
At least two.
Yeah,
I would
that's
say
at
we
least.
at least 2 minutes at the most. I mean, we could give them a time penalty for not timing it right, so we could give them 3 minutes for that.
We could give him 5 minutes as like a. That seems like a.
Oh my
a
god.
good little penalty for not
Yeah,
reminding himself to turn the timer
forgetting.
on, which it will not make him happy. So I'm not gonna be the one to tell him that. So that's definitely gonna be your job, Mark. That we're definitely gonna put you
Yeah,
on that.
considering he knows where I live
Yeah.
and has the ability to lynch me in real life,
Oh
I
my-
feel like I am.
Listen,
Listen, Mark,
Better
I've
than
been
you
lynched too, and it does not feel very well. So I hope that doesn't happen.
So, I've got a thing that I have to go do like right now. So that's a shame. I'm gonna let one of you guys tell Switz instead.
All right, Xbox. That's all
Alright,
you.
Xbox.
No, no,
You,
no,
bro.
wait, why me,
I'll do
man?
Clarky
know,
would
you-
go in and be like, "Yo, what's up, Swiss man? By the way, since you had the time post, I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to give you a 5-minute penalty.
We
Sorry."
have to give you
I don't
5
wanna do it, I'll do
haggis.
it.
5 haggis to your time, and it.
Clarky will also send Swift, so it's a paragraph after this event, reminding him that he does not hate him.
I mean, if really you all want to tell him that we're adding in 5 more minutes, I'll do it.
Switz, I'm very, very sorry about having to tell you this, but you're a cheating bastard, and I don't think you deserve to play the rest of the challenges.
And we're actually gonna have
Wait, I'm
Clarky
sorry, I
and
missed
David
that. Who's the
Casey.
cheating? Who's the cheating bastard? You said?
Switz.
Oh
Scumbag.
Jesus! Oh my!
We see JC's team taking on Orda now, though.
Yeah, Orda again is going to be pretty crucial, especially on round 3. After round 3, Orda could drop in Wonder Weapon, which would be pretty good for this team to get. And they are suffering a few downs, which is okay, because again, no one's running those. No one's running the healing aura, which is really big for this challenge. And it doesn't look like can't really tell the weapons. It doesn't look like they got anything good out of Orda, which is pretty unfortunate because Orda's pretty hard to kill. But Split's team, they are doing the defend right now, and it looks like they did shoot all the monkeys, so they are in a pretty good position here. To get first. Zazu, I know you've done the outbreak Easter egg a little bit. What are some what some kind of guns or some kind of loadouts do you think you should run to get a better run on this Easter egg?
I think the M16, and since it's co-op, have a couple people running healing or a couple people Ring of Fires, because realistically, you don't really need Ring of Fire in the boss fight. To be honest, you really don't. If you play it right, play your cards right, and pace yourself with the boss, you'll literally be perfectly fine, and you won't need to use ring at all. And I think the M16 is the best weapon to load out because, I mean, I guess it depends on your blueprint too, because I have a very good blueprint of the M16, and so having that, and also upgrading it with your salvage and just it being pack-a-punch. It's a very strong weapon. It's probably one of the best in zombies, actually, along with the Gallo. But for the boss fight's sake, with the orbs that float above the Legion, I'd say that the M16 is probably just better, so you can really distance yourself, because you also have a bunch of panzers and other forms of bosses in that boss fight. So maintaining distance from the Legion, so that way you can let yourself breathe and actually get some shots in, is probably the best way to go about it. And I see Switch is running the AK. I'm sure that will do all right, but
JC's got a pretty interesting loadout here. He's got the AK-47. He also has the Sigma as his secondary weapon as he goes down, but he does get revived with that quick revive. But yeah, he's running the rocket launcher as his secondary, which I don't think I've ever seen that strategy run before. You know, the rocket launchers aren't as good as the Halion Salvo like in BO4, and they aren't as good as they were in BO4. But he is still running the Sigma, which is pretty interesting strategy. And he was I saw him shooting the Panzer with it, and they did get that Panzer kill. But it does look like they're having some issues with this boss zombie to get you a free perk, because he's already used one of his free perks, quick revive, to revive himself just now. So it looks like they're in a little bit of trouble. But Switz's team is they're doing pretty well for themselves. Looks like they're going to the anomaly to round 5, which round 5 is usually the specific time you're going to want to go into the bunker. If remind me if I'm wrong. Am I right or wrong there? I don't know.
You are right. Round 5 is when you go into the bunker.
Round 5. Okay, so round 5, is when you do go into the bunker. So it looks like this team is going to be ready to go to the bunker here. But again, they do need to make sure, because Switz has a green gun still, which is pretty interesting. It looks like Switz is running the AK-47 in the RPD. I don't know if he still has the RPD yet, but he does upgrade his AK to tier 2, which honestly, personally, I probably would have upgraded the RPD to tier 2, because I think the RPD is a better weapon. But it's pretty interesting that see what kind of strategy these teams are running.
Nah, we shouldn't have done this. Let's just go to anomaly.
Get that purple AK.
I'll get Odin, and then we.
And Clarky, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I want to hear your opinion on the loadouts as well, especially with the skills like Ring of Fire, healing aura, and Ether Shroud. I personally ran Ether Shroud because it makes you go fast, and the zombies can't see you, and you can speed run those steps a lot faster. Clarky, what kind of skills would you have ran on this Outbreak Easter egg?
Honestly, going for field upgrades here, Healing Aura is definitely a big help. If all your team knows the Easter egg well, knows the strategies to get past the boss, you should be fine for just one player to rock it, just in case for a backup. I personally, again, like you said, Caleb, I use Ether Shroud myself. It is definitely really good because you can run fast and zombies don't see, and I always use it when I'm doing this Easter egg. But seeing as it is co-op, I'd say one person rocks Healing Aura, 2 people rock Ring of Fire, and 1 person rocks Ether Shroud, just for backup measures and stuff. And as for the skills, it seems to be alright. Again, a couple of downs from Orda and stuff, from both teams, JC's team and Swit's team, but again, they're still going strong. Switz is on Ruka right now, about to head to the bunker, and then JC's team still on round 3, having a couple of downs from Orda and then some Mangoes, but they're about to head to the anomaly on round 4. But yeah, I think they're all doing quite well so far.
Yeah, and the thing that sucks about JC's team right now is they're having a lot of trouble with this Mangler, getting him killed, getting that free perk, and especially with all the downs they've had, and they spent a lot of time on this one Mangler. It's going to be interesting to see what their time is, because this Mangler is wasting all their time, and they're definitely have to upgrade their guns, because he still has an unupgraded MP5, and that's why these Manglers are so strong, because it looks like most of his team doesn't have and they picked up the perk while his teammate was down, which that'll make that teammate not get that perk, which is very, very sad, which I'm pretty sure I would be pretty mad if that happened to me. But yeah, it looks like they do finish that event, which they're going to the anomaly now to go into round 4. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that happened, and this team really needs to make sure that their guns are in top shape. Like, again, JC's running the Sigma, the MP5, and the AK-47, which he is utilizing Mule Kick, which I don't think most of the other teams are doing. Mule Kick giving you that third weapon, which is really huge, especially in Outbreak. Being able to have more weapons and more ammo against the Legion is going to be pretty big. And looks like he does use the telephone on the beacon. Switz on Ruka now. going to the objective bunker right now. It looks like, and yeah, it looks like Swiss team is in a good position here because JC's team did have to accidentally waste a lot of time doing that mangler step. Zazu, I know you've done this Easter egg a few times. What are some key things these players need to make sure they do in the bunker?
So I think one of the big things here is once they get in and do one of the first phase, I'd say, I guess you could call it, is you got to get all of those mimics out of that room and kill them all. Because if you don't, and you don't focus on at least have one person with a very solid weapon focus on all the mimics in that room. That way it's a pretty smooth sailing, and that way, because if you don't kill them, you don't focus on them, someone runs in that room, a bunch of them is going to spawn in, and that will be very devastating for the team. So then obviously it's important to get the keys from the crystals as well, as fast as you can, and to figure out the code sequence for that. So basically it's just kind of a race against the clock, and also to be sure to pace yourself in a way to where the mimics will not be a problem.
Right.
So hopefully we can see them balance that out. It's going to be very interesting here as they're going through the bunker. I'm not really sure what they're... I don't think they know the bunker too well by the looks of it, but yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like JC's team got Gulliver, which is pretty ironic, and they do get high value target, which they are going to need those upgraded weapons for. Gulliver is JC's team. It is their nemesis because they did die. They had a run earlier and they died round 1 on Gulliver. But it looks like if they do have their guns upgraded, they can take out this high target pretty fast, and then they can catch up with Swit's team and get into that bunker as well. Swit's team they are in the bunker. They are running around, searching for the things that they need to get and the things they need to do. And yeah, both teams are in pretty good pace right now. Both teams are in pretty good positions. They just need to make sure they watch out, and then make sure they don't down themselves, and make sure stuff is going to happen. And Mark, I don't know if you do you play Outbreak very much? Are you a big Outbreak guy?
No, I'm not. I don't play Outbreak at all.
Really? Okay. So
literally haven't played it since like February.
Right.
So.
No, I'm with you on that. I'm not a big Outbreak guy either. So have you played Mauer der Toten?
Yes. Big fan. I really,
what's your
really like it.
What's your first initial reactions to Mauer?
I thought it was really, really fun. I've been a little on-off with Cold War. Sometimes I'll really enjoy it, sometimes I'll never want to play it ever again, but Mauer is like a really, really fun map. It's definitely my favorite out of all of the Cold War maps so far, and it's got a fun, challenging, but good Easter egg that I really enjoy doing. So yeah. Big fan.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I really like Mauer as well. Mauer is one of my favorite maps, especially on Cold War, especially after Firebreak. Firebase Z really shit the bed to me. I really didn't like it very much. It wasn't my cup of tea. But I didn't like Outbreak at first, but I started to play a little more, and I started to really warm up to it and started to warm up to the grind part of it. It's just the thing that ruins it for me is Orda, man. I just hate Orda so much. Just can't get over Orda.
He's always a big pain in the booty.
Yeah, that's a big booty too, which is pretty interesting.
That's where I aim every time I fight Orda. Shoot him in the crotch. And,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. And, Xbox, it's really going to come down to what kind of strategy these teams use. And what's pretty interesting about JC's team right now is I actually haven't seen any of them use any of the vehicles, which that's a really key part of getting around the map pretty quickly. Which we did see JC's team also take advantage of the launchers that launch you into the air, but it looks like JC's team, they are taking advantage of the vehicles and the launchers right now, and they are going to do the box to get themselves better loot. Switz's team still in the bunker. They did just meet up with Ravenov, so they are killing mimics right now, and they are going around for that right now.
Alright, Caleb, do you think one team is going to DNF in the boss fight?
You know, it looks like if JC's team didn't run Healing Aura, which is a pretty big, pretty essential, especially when I play Outbreak with my buddies too. Healing Aura is pretty essential, and if knowing none of their teams ran Healing Aura, it's gonna be pretty difficult for those teams to help each other out and revive each other. And Swit's team right now is getting overrun by Mimics. It looks like Switz is about to go down. Switz does go down, but you know his team's running again. This is a great example. Switz's team is using Healing Aura, which does revive Switz right away. And you know if JC's team doesn't have anything like that, they're definitely gonna be in some trouble, especially for the boss fight. And I know that it's gonna be pretty. I know the boss fight's pretty difficult. I never done it really myself, but you know, Healing Aura, it's definitely a big part of the Easter egg. Definitely a big part of the Easter egg.
Definitely. I just can't wait to see what they do in the boss fight, man.
Oh, hello.
They might
me
get
too.
wrecked. Because there's gonna
And
be
I bet
Panzers,
Mark's pretty interested to see what the boss fight actually is. He doesn't even know.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know.
No, but boss fights are always a make or break for every team and every map. You never know what can happen because I believe the Firebase Z boss fight is a very, very easy boss fight, and as we saw yesterday, if you're not coordinated or not ready, you can go down really, really easily, like Team Chosen ones yesterday.
Yeah, and Firebase Z especially, Orda's a pain in the butt. Always been a pain in the butt. And not being ready for a boss fight is the worst part, especially in Outbreak. And I think Legion might be one of the hardest boss fights in Cold War Zombies. So that's really gonna set them. It's really gonna set them apart to see which team actually comes out in front. Because even though Switz seems to be in front with their time right now, they might die in the boss fight and they might just not have to use their time at all. And JC's team can pull up and just completely sweep them out.
As we see with Switz, the Mimics is doing exactly what I said that would not be a good thing. They all kind of spread out and going throughout the bunker, which is going to be a very pain to get those keys while they're running around and looking you up. So we're going to see an interesting balance with that and see how they deal with that.
And it looks like Switz also still has a green gun, which it doesn't look like he really focused on upgrading his guns a lot. And he's taking a big deep breath there because he just finally they've killed all the Mimics that were really tonguing them up there. And they really needed to get rid of those. And they're looking for the keys now, it looks like. And again, finding those keys are crucial because it doesn't look like they know where the locations for the keys are, so they're just kind of walking around holding square, which is
that's gonna push them back.
Not a good thing at all because those keys are very difficult to find. Those keys are very small, so they're definitely probably should have looked up the locations of those keys before they started this game. Because JC's team, if they have any idea where those keys are, they can definitely hop up in front and definitely take this time out.
Can I give my honest opinion right now?
Go for it.
Sure.
I think this is JC's challenge to win. Sorry for the voice crack. JC's challenge to win. I think this is JC's challenge to win.
I agree with you, mainly because Switz does have a time penalty that he will have to suffer after all said and done. They do get the Red Mangler, it looks like, or not the Red Mangler, the Red Mimic to get one of those keys. So that's good for them to find. They also need to, I don't know how to get the other keys, so I'm just talking on my ass right now. But they do have the Red Mimic to get the first key.
They have to search the corpse, don't they? Corpses.
Actually, Switz's timer went on during the Ravenov cutscene, so does that like cancel out?
No, because well, I don't think so because that's a part of it. Like everyone has to go through that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not based off loading time. It's based off the cutscene length. It's like the Blood of the Dead speedrun. You still include the Brutus cutscene when they're in the cells.
Okay, I got you.
That's what I think. That's
since it's a part of the game, and since the cutscene will take the same amount of time in every single game, the timer for that will still have to stay. And a good example of that is the Mauer Toten speedrun, which has been a huge topic in the community lately. During that Mini Klaus cutscene, the timers do have to keep going, and they do not end their timer until the very, very end. So that time does not cancel out, unfortunately. They do still have to suffer that time penalty. And JC's team looks like they took out the Megaton, and they're heading to the Anomaly to go to round 5 and be ready to go into that bunker and be right next to Switz's team. Which, I mean, Switz's team, they didn't have a restart, and JC's team did, which means they're going to be caught up, which is interesting because you know, they didn't have to suffer a restart. So it's JC's team, they're really speeding through this, and you know, like we said, Zazu, this is JC's team. This is JC's challenge to win.
All right, let's see what step JC's on. Oh, they're still doing the monkey step, where they gotta find the monkey.
No.
Find the projector slides.
And Eli's team earlier did DNF because they crashed, and Eli looks like he completely rage quit and left. So they are no longer here.
Oh man.
They're not even they're nowhere to be seen. They're gone. They're gone. So it's just between JC and Swit's team.
Yeah, and plus Team Showers was like way down below 4 points. And then JC's team and Swit's team, one has 16, one has 12. Yeah, JC's has 16.
Miles ahead.
Yep, and Swit's got 12.
And you know what you said earlier, Mark, that Switz and JC had some trash talking going on. Man, I can only imagine what's going to happen after this challenge, especially JC's team having to restart. I definitely wonder what's going to happen after this.
Switz is definitely not going to be happy about that penalty, but it is important that he keeps an eye on that sort of thing. And I feel like it's only fair for JC's team that he gets that penalty.
I definitely agree with that. He definitely cut that timer off for a little bit. They're definitely gonna have to suffer that penalty because, you know, again, like what you said, it's definitely a huge part of speedrunning and a huge part of the game itself. And you know, pausing the timer, you can't just go whoopsie daisies, and especially for records and ZWR,
exactly.
You can't just say whoopsie daisies, I forgot, and they'll let you have it. That's just not how it works, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And they are filling up the canisters right now in the spawn area of the bunker, which they need 9 remaining.
One thing I want to make sure I add on again is also, like, for those watching that might be still a bit confused with like the timer situation. The reason you pause in between the maps on Outbreak is because the loading times are different for the consoles. So that it just keeps it fair, and you don't pause during the in-game cutscenes because everyone has to go through that, and it's the same length for everyone. So I just wanted to make sure to clear that up, just so if anyone watching was a bit confused by that. But yeah, honestly, I feel like JC might take this one home, dude. And it's for the simple fact of they just came back to the level the Switzer's team's on within a smaller regimen of time, it felt like.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite surprised
once again,
that
also
the
trash talk. Oh yeah, they're still. I thought they were further actually. But then again, they crashed. So I guess it's like actually.
Oh no,
really
for Switzer's team, where they have to trap the monkey inside the one thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
None of their players are doing that, so surprised.
I mean, honestly, and JC looks a bit more set up than what Switz did.
Oh, actually, they get the Reiki. The Switz team gets the Reiki, which is a insane RNG drop, but Switz does get trapped in the corner, it looks like, and that Reiki did just get nerfed from what I've heard. And Switz goes down, and again, that healing aura comes in huge. But that Reiki, even it being a one weapon, I do know it did just get nerfed, which is it is not as good as it used to be. But Switz does get the Reiki still, and you know it's still a good gun no matter how much it got nerfed. And that's insane RNG that dropped for him. That's awesome. You know he's gonna go and pack punch it right now.
In all honesty, I feel like the most important part to actually like have speed in is this ending part here. If you can get this done really quickly, I think that will be the game changer for JC Hateful's team, because
you see they're going into Ruka right now, and they're going to be able to go into the bunker this round as well, and catch up with Swit's team and see. I'm interested to see JC's strategy, because you know, as you can see, Swit's team, they had healing aura to help them out and heal their team. It's gonna be interesting to see how JC's team deals with some, you know, inevitable downs that are going to happen on their team, and see how they deal with everything. So, and you know, JC has to pause his timer as during the cutscene, and it looks like Switz's team are still going around the bunker right now. And yeah, this could be any team's game, and especially Switz having to suffer that time penalty. It could be anyone's game.
No.
What's interesting is I just saw JC had a rocket launcher upgraded. So
Yeah, he still has that Sigma, which is really interesting to me. And it looks like he also, because he lost Mule Kick, he will not have the he will not have that MP5. He will not. It looks like some of his team is trapped in the jellyfish, which is, you know, I've never seen that before, so that's kind of funny to me. So yeah, he doesn't have that Mule Kick drop to help him get that third weapon, and he does have the Ray K though. So did he trade his? Did he trade his AK?
We have to do main objective. The main objective.
Did he trade his AK for the Ray K?
I think he traded his LMG because I think it was.
That's what I saw.
Oh, the
it wasn't
RPD.
even popped, yeah.
So yeah, he traded his RPD for the Ray K and kept the Sigma, which is, I don't know if he's keeping the Sigma for boss fight. I don't know if the Sigma's a really good gun for the boss. I don't know. I've personally never seen or never heard of the Sigma being a good gun anywhere. But you know, if any strategy works, you know, definitely these teams are using different strategies. So it's gonna be really interesting to see what they actually, how they utilize this Sigma, and how they what they use with it in JC's team. As you can see, they're going to the bunker right now. They're currently just getting themselves set up and being ready for it. And yeah.
So what would you guys do if JC got through the entire bunker step before they got the last key?
That would be very big.
Dude.
That'd be pretty big. Even with JC's time restraint, I bet they can still win it. You know, even with their you know, having to restart, and with Switz having to add on a couple minutes. Honestly, that couple minutes that Switz might have to add on might make or break the run itself. He might have to add on, because might have to add on 2 to 3 minutes. It will definitely he has to add on 3 minutes. It'll definitely see. It depends how fast Switz team is going. Like if they beat their team by 3 minutes and they have the time restraint, and then they barely lost by a couple seconds.
JC's team right now is actually doing the Crystal on Ruka.
So yeah, it looks like this team is still getting set up, which is, you know, very smart of this team. It doesn't look like Switz team got as set up as they should have, because he did still have a green RPD, but yeah, it does look like this team's getting a lot more set up than the other team to find these keys and see if they can catch up with Switz team. And you know, even though they're playing right now, they could all still down on the boss fight, and the run can completely void out. So
yeah, and JC, there you go. He goes E for 2.
Yeah, Z3 tool. So you got that yellow
Legendary
AK-47, which is, you know, that's gonna be very crucial, because the legendary AK-47 is really good, especially because, you know, it also looks like Switz or JC also has the Sigma as well. So there must be just some strategy that I just never heard of, where Sigma is just really good against this Legion.
Yeah.
Which is really interesting. I've never heard of it before.
We are doing storm chest, yeah?
And where is this? So what is this last key, Zazu? Because I know they got the red mimic, and I don't know what other step they did. What or they did
it's
the
the
canister.
monkey. Finding the monkey kill.
So there's a monkey step. Okay.
Oh, I found it.
There's a monkey man around. So what do they have to do? Would you like to explain the step, Clarky?
So basically, like in Firebase C, when capturing the mimics in the soul trap, this is basically the same thing. So basically, there will be vents around each room, so A, B, or D, and there will be a ghost monkey. So basically, what you want to do is just throw the trap right under the vent where the monkey is, and basically just walk away from it. You can't be too close, and you want to hear or have subtitles on when it says target in range, and then just double press square. It'll suck up the monkey, and when it does that, it'll drop the key just right outside the trap, and you'll be able to pick up the key, and then that is it.
Well, it looks like Switz team actually, interestingly enough, wasted a healing aura. It looked like there was no zombies around.
Down. No, I had a teammate go down.
I know they had a teammate go down, but when they were all right next to him, and one teammate was already reviving him, and then he used healing aura. So it looks like they just kind of wasted a healing aura. It looks like. So that's, again, they're gonna need to make sure they aren't wasting their skills, because they're gonna need to use their skills as much as they can. JC's team's getting really set up. Looks like they got a golden FFAR, which is going to be pretty big as well. That's a pretty good gun to use.
Yeah, the FAMAS is good. It's just it runs out of ammo like really quick.
I think Switz is searching up a guide right now.
Yeah, Switz is currently looking on his phone right now, because he's think it looks like his team's a little confused on where this monkey could be. Like, it doesn't look like any of them have subtitles on, which again, what you said, Clarky is.
Oh, they found it. Nope, they found
They
it.
found them up there. There it is.
I'm not sure if he's gonna hit.
The trap just needs to be a little bit closer.
It's there, but the
No, they have to leave the area so the monkey can actually like go there without the people scaring the monkey away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, the monkey's actually gone now.
Yep.
Yeah, they scared it away.
Nope, it's their flashlight. If they flash their flashlight, it'll disappear.
Is that one of a pal?
It'll still be there, but yeah.
As you hear, when Clarky talks, it makes people sleep, which is pretty interesting. Knowing that Clarky has a pretty
Like I
soothing
said,
voice.
he gives it he cares and some of it, so.
Clarky, can you sing me a lullaby?
Then it comes back.
Yeah, it
No.
goes away when I get close.
Dang, bro, I see.
Clarky, also known as Brock Lesnar, is commentating this challenge. Clarky, how are you feeling about these teams and these challenges?
It's interesting actually, and I think the monkey is now actually from Switz's team. They actually just disappeared because the trap just flew right back.
Revnaw did say find him again, so it looks like the monkey did get scared off.
This is only letting JC's team catch up. This is not good for them.
Yep.
This is only letting JC's team potentially just beat this challenge before they do, and if they do,
What sort of step is this?
that also means that they probably have a pretty good margin of time that is faster than.
Yeah, and they scared off that monkey, which is not what they wanted to do at all. They're definitely gonna have to definitely take time and count it here, and you know, scaring off that monkey is gonna add more time because now they have to actually find the monkey again and do the same step again and actually capture it this time. And again, if they keep scaring off the monkey and they don't know quite what to do, then they're really gonna suffer some time restraints here.
And the
looks
monkey,
like-
nope, they found it again, but
found it again.
now, the monkey's gone again.
Yeah, they keep scaring off the monkey, which again, it's just. And the Switz's timer is coming up to 1 hour here.
Oh
So-
man.
It probably is already 1 hour due to the fact they did pause this timer earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Or are we all agree that he needs to add 3 minutes to his timer?
I think we're adding 5.
5 minutes, okay.
I think he deserves that 5 as a penalty, just to make sure he doesn't do it again and make sure he looks out next time.
Okay, yeah.
One thing I heard that he's been rigging this to benefit him. Is that true?
What?
What, this challenge?
Coming in from
This challenge or the rest
This is
a
outside
secret news
perspective.
source. A secret news source has told me that
It's like you can't get it too
potential.
How much is Switz paying you guys to actually help benefit him?
Yeah.
$1,000.
That's information we're not allowed to disclose, unfortunately.
JC's about to enter the bunker. I'm very interested because they very well could.
If they split up and, you know, find the keys, like, one on the mimic, one on the monkeys, and 2 on the
Oh,
agent gangster.
and
They can get it
And
done
Ted
faster.
Bundy goes down on
I think
Switz.
they're JC's team player almost crashed. That was a close one.
JC, how the fuck am I to grab this?
And they are in the bunker. Oh, one of JC's teammates is stuck.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, no, he
Oh,
jumps
no.
down. Okay, he's good.
Jump down now.
Do
Literally.
it.
That could have been really bad for his team.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I remember Clarky did that to me when I was doing it. I think it was Clarky
I
anyway.
can't reach it. Right,
That was great.
let me just go.
Or it might have been Xbox. I don't know.
Looks like Switz team is. Jarmer just got to 1 hour, which they were going to have to add 5 minutes to. But I don't know what Switz is doing swatting at the camera there, but they're still gonna have to find that monkey. JC's team has caught up to Switz, which is really interesting because they had to suffer a restart. But JC's team's, you know, they're speeding through it, man. They're already
Yeah.
down to the bunker and they're going for the lead already.
He's talking to Ravenov, and
Fall onto it. Like jump off.
Oh
and
my
get
god,
on it.
it's not my game's not
No, 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 no. Yeah, it's gonna have to come down.
Yeah, these teams are very neck and neck. It depends on where the monkey is, honestly, if they can get that key from the monkey. Another teammate goes down, which again, this is where that healing aura being wasted will not benefit them. This is where they will waste some time right here, because having using the healing aura will take it away, and you'll have to still regen that area. So
Yep, and that's JC's team playing the cutscene for Ravenov.
So yeah, JC's
If they do
team
these
and
keys,
Ravenov
man, oh my god. They might beat it before Switz does.
I've landed on it.
And JC's team crashed at the beginning, so like, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
And you know, crashing is still a
Maybe,
big problem in Cold War, and you know, we haven't even
Oh no, they've got the keys. So Switz's team has actually got the keys.
It's got the key. They got to start the launch sequence. But again, you got to remember that they do need to add 5 minutes to their timer because of a time penalty, which will, it honestly, looking at how JC's team will make or break their game. It will make or break their game.
I think it's already, bro. I think it's already a make it for JC. I think this is already a given here in this situation. Not only because of the time that you add to the Switch time, but it's also they didn't know.
It also looks like
the keys.
Switz's team doesn't know where to start the launch sequence.
Oh no!
It looks like they're kind of just scanning around the computers, and now they're going down to the bunker. They're going down to the bottom area. But it doesn't look like they know where to start the launch sequence because they haven't started it right away.
Every single one. Have to go to every single
Yep.
Yeah, I think Revive would have fit very well with this team.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Revive, Revive actually he did pull out a good win yesterday during the Zombies for Charity Combine event.
Oh, he gets
But he is still
one.
pretty stupid, so I bet he would fit pretty well. with
Oh my
these guys.
god.
And I bet he would.
No, Revive's a lot.
We got confirmation that
Revive Gamer also does like glizzies, if you guys do not know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Switch team does not know where to activate that launch sequence. Not at all.
dude,
He just passed the computer.
JC's team has to get they're now on the keys.
Well, the sequence.
If they know exactly how to do it, they will get the sequence like
Yeah, if they know how to do all the keys right away. If they can launch the sequence before Switz's team, that would also
Oh, I
be
think
pretty
Switz
big.
is about to go down here. Switz
Switz
goes
gets
down.
trapped. Switz also needs to
Yep,
remember
with the
Switz goes
healing aura.
down. With healing aura goes back up, so again, there's where it comes pretty close.
losing Juggernog as well.
Oh, that's a pretty
At
big
least
perk,
it's,
especially for that this
By the way,
Revive.
Revive just in the chat, so he heard you.
Yeah,
I
Seems
know.
most of,
I actually was
Well,
talking
you
to
Revive.
Revive.
Damn. A
I
lot of
also
people.
wanted me to remind the chat that LeBron James is one of the worst basketball
Oh
players,
my
which is
gosh.
pretty
yeah.
interesting.
The ratings in the NBA went up when his team lost. So there we go.
So that honestly means LeBron James is overrated. And these are Revive's words, not mine. Which I didn't. I told him, man, LeBron's pretty good, man, and I wouldn't say he's overrated. But Revive insisted on saying that. So I mean, it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting
JC's
thought.
team got one of the keys already, and
Jeez,
he's
they're
working on the
flying
next
through
one.
it, man. They're flying through it. Switch team still does not know where to activate these keys.
Oh man. Also, if you guys didn't know, right by the computer where you activate it, there's this sequence with red and green buttons. It'll show you the order. So A might
Yeah,
have the
it's
green,
the order.
B might have the green, and the second one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
looks
at that
like they keep being
order,
the
and they
wrong
can do it.
sequence.
Okay, guys, protect me here.
Alright, let's do it. Protection.
Switch needs to get to that Wonder Fizz and get Juggernog, but they do get insta kill, which will help them out a lot because those heavy armor zombies, they're a pain in the butt, but having that insta kill that will really help. And he's taking advantage of the Ray K that he's got. With
Yeah.
JC's team already having 1 out of the 3 keys, really coming up to Switz's team, which is really interesting to see how this team is really just speeding through it. Especially with some of the time constraints they had with the Mangler stat before, but they're really speeding through it. They're really getting through
JC
it.
also has that AK is really doing wonders with that legendary status. So
I agree.
Revive got a reply for you in the chat.
Oh, good goodness, good God, let me see this. Well, it also sucks that Revived Gamer does not like NFL, so he cannot talk shit about the NFL because he hasn't stepped outside of his house in a good couple years.
Oh my gosh.
So once Revived Gamer actually plays a sport, then he can actually talk shit
man.
about the sport that he is talking about. I myself have played basketball many times, and I have played football many times. So once Revived Gamer gets actually a sunburn, which probably will never happen, he can definitely talk to me about that. But, it's whatever because Revived Gamer, it's whatever. He hasn't gotten his vitamin D in a couple of years. So,
I wonder what the D stands for. Joking.
Vitamin Dick. That's just.
So it looks like they're about to get the second key from the.
Swiftly moving past that comment.
Oh, I hear it every day. It's fine. So.
Team Swift is still.
This is just like the calm
sequence.
version of the shit we talk about here, Mark. You'd be, this is just a calm version of it. You'd be surprised some of the stuff that we.
Oh yeah, there's way worse. Revive fell asleep with some titties on his. Sorry for my language, with a pair of boobs on his screen on his TV. Fell asleep at a Discord with his face cam on. So
Another reply for you, Caleb.
Again, it's also bad that Revived Gamer will never he'll never shave his beard as well. And again, I don't know why he's still talking about a sport he's never played before, even though he can't even walk correct. So I mean, it's pretty interesting that he's talking shit about
his back. His spine can't stand up straight.
His spine can't support his own legs because of how much Wendy's he eats.
Oh my god!
Interesting the fact that he's trying to talk some shit about my Bengals.
Makes you to donate.
I bet you he'll be one of those guys that if you were to see Joe Burrow in real life, he'd quiver and piss his pants like a little crybaby. But should have heard it actually when LeBron lost. That was pretty awesome.
He cried on Twitter, but it's different. No, I'm just kidding.
Revive said, I did shave it.
Yep, I got it.
So they're about to get the second key here, which is
Enter the
nice.
jellyfish.
Oh, it looks like they Swiss did say launch sequence initiated.
Yeah, that's it.
And it also did say incorrect key at the same time.
Oh. Remember,
so it looks like Swift's team is still suffering, not knowing these launch codes.
There's a color code right at the computer telling you which is first, second, or third.
Which it doesn't look like they know. They don't know. They don't think they know it. So it looks like they're just.
They're gonna have to guess.
They're blindly going through it, trying to see if they can get the launch sequence started. JC's team got 2 out of 3 of the keys, speeding through this Easter egg, which is really, really cool to see this team.
Ted does
really
go down here.
Oh yeah, he does. He does go down. Which I think Ted's the one that has healing aura, which is not good for that team. So they are gonna need to. Switz is looking very frustrated as well.
Zombies are just stuck.
Oh wow.
Ed Bunda actually might die out if he doesn't get revived.
Oh wait,
Switz is slapping his forehead. He's about an hour and
about 13.
Yeah.
Now an hour and 14 minutes into this game. JC Hate they are fighting the monkey right now, trying to see if they can get that monkey step done pretty fast. If they can get this monkey step done pretty fast, they can get it done way faster than Swit's team, and they could be in a really good position. If they do know how to activate that launch sequence as well, they can hop into this boss fight before Swit's team. But in order for JC's team to run in front and take the win, they are going to have to survive the boss fight and try to avoid any crashing. So looks like they do find the monkey.
Nice.
But for any competition to happen, Switz is gonna have to also enter the boss fight, and
They're gonna have to somehow find a way to enter the boss fight.
They're Easter egg hunting that.
I'm trying to.
You can't do it.
It won't let me right now. I think something
And JC's team did find the monkey, but it looks like the monkey did teleport, which is which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. It happens with this Easter egg. It looks like did they find the other location for the monkey? I cannot tell. It doesn't look like they did. But having that monkey run away is pretty crucial, and they're gonna need that monkey for the key. But they did have that monkey run away. But now it looks like their teams are running around trying to find this other monkey, trying to see if they can find the other location for it.
They found it.
Nice.
Who doesn't love a banana?
Who doesn't love a banana?
Yeah, some people are subconscious about a banana, and I just don't understand why they're subconscious about a potassium.
Looks like he does get the key here. He
got it. They're about to start the sequence.
is neck and neck with Switz, even after suffering a crash. this team, the JC's team here, they are really pulling out the big guns
They're
here.
they're an hour and 16.
And you even said with the tally marks earlier, they're 14 minutes, or they're 4 points ahead of Swit's team. So they're
Oh,
really.
they get
they're
the
really
incorrect
ahead.
key.
Give me a second.
Remember, look at the computer. They'll have the
Are you
sequence.
talking about Swit's team or JC's team?
JC, he got the incorrect sequence.
Alright, you do yours.
Come on, let me activate again.
Oh, wait.
Well, Switch goes down.
No, I'll let you know.
Switz is very upset.
I don't think he's gonna get set for the boss fight in time.
Switz it looks like Switz is honestly turning a different color here of how upset he is.
Turn into a red fucking tomato.
Honestly, I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him. I'm
Bruce
just pretty
Banner
upset.
is coming out right now.
And he's about to go down. He's down. He is down, and he is upset. He is upset.
And he is out of perks, isn't he?
Yeah, he has no perks. He really needs to go buy those perks because there is a Wonder Fizz machine down in the bunker, but they still
He's
need to figure out
leaning
that launch.
forward.
Looks
That's
like
when you know it's getting serious.
there's 2 people on JC's team that are down. And again, this is what I talked about earlier with running Healing Aura that really help out that team. If they do not have Healing Aura, looks like one of his teammates might die out. And he needs to get there. And
Yes,
he
they're
gets there
just
very
in time.
right in time. And again, it's that Healing Aura that's really going to be crucial that they really need
They
to
got
run.
Switch to Steam to get the keys correct.
Oh,
But they have 2 teammates down. This is going to be if they even got the keys correct, they're going to need to be revived for this to happen. And they might honestly, if they don't get revived in time, it looks like Toxic might be the one with the Healing Aura because Ted Bunda did get revived by Healing Aura. So it might be Toxic.
And they're very neck to neck.
Oh,
he does get so it does get revived.
Toxic Jazz has turned down.
The timer has now started.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. They really need to get to the surface here. And yeah, they got 2 teammates down. This is not good. Switz almost down. Switz downs again. Oh, he is mad. He is not happy. He's not happy about that. Switz team, even with the time penalty. Also looks like JC's team is also struggling with.
Seems like Switch is a bit lagging though. I don't know if that's just me.
It does look like Switch is lagging a little bit, especially with that revive animation.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
But it does look like all Switch
getting-
team is alive. JC's team, they all revived themselves as well. Looks like JC is actually the teammate that has been reviving all of his teammates. So they need to get this correct launch sequence, and they can still jump in front of Switz's team. Considering
Switch is still great minutes, man.
he's still got together. Looks like he's returning to normal color. So it looks like he's calming down a little bit. He's thinking he's got to focus. He's got to make sure he stays calm and collected.
Got this Switch
He needs to get
launch.
his perks back. And he doesn't look. It looks like he doesn't have the
Looks
points
like-
with perks.
You ain't gonna get them.
You know, from
because-
my perspective here, it looks like some players are blaming lag for their downs even though they're not lagging.
Pretty
This
interesting.
is with some lag though, because Switch had to revive and then.
Oh, I think Ted has to be left alone. Oh no. Ted.
Oh no! Oh, Switch!
No, they are all in a corner. They're all in a
Oh
corner.
my
with Sonny
God.
Megan. Oh no, this is not good. Oh no.
I'd place
not
that
good.
sentry.
Oh,
Oh,
James
God.
is the only one alive right now.
James with the clutch.
And then he revives Ted Bunda. Oh, this is very. Oh, looks like did they leave? Did they go to the surface?
No, all players have to be at the
Again,
door in order for it to
2
open.
players are down on JC's team as well. JC is downed as well.
JC's down. Odin is the last
no.
one alive. See again, this is why I talk about killing Aura because
Ted is the last one alive.
Ted, this might be a DNF
It is-
on both fronts.
Oh no, bro.
James,
both teams down. Looks like
Looks like Odin got a keto.
JC does have a self revive, so JC could just revive himself.
That is Switch fully dead.
Yep.
Swift is now dead.
It's as bled out.
Yeah,
Oh,
last gen-
they're opening the door.
Swift is fully dead, but they also JC's team has Last Gen Keemstar, who is also fully dead. So both teams have a player that is fully dead, which is
No.
But they are on the same step.
yeah, they're on get to
Um,
the surface. JC, if they still complete this Easter egg, I think JC's team will pull out the win here.
Yeah, with that
Oh,
penalty and
Switch
that
is now
restart.
in the boss. They were now facing Vagina Face Legion.
And they're now facing the Giant Tempest.
Here we go.
I've realized
Let's see.
too
All
that
of JC's team is to the surface, and it looks like JC's team, they got to the door and they have exited the facility. So that both teams are on the boss fight, neck and neck.
21
Even if
minutes
they-
as well.
And it looks like Switz's perspective looks like it's in slow motion. I don't know if you guys are seeing that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I think it's because I think it's because his leg.
And Switz himself is back.
in.
Yeah, because in this boss, when you enter the bunker, some players from other regions or just play. Oh, and they
Oh man, it's a full sweep down for Switz's team.
Oh.
It's a full
been
sweep
dead.
down. It looks like
And
it's game
DNF.
over.
Alright,
And
It's
the
game
revive. It's a
over.
DNF.
So unfortunate.
It's now it is 100% Jisu's game.
As long as they
If
finish.
they can stay alive,
As long as they can,
JC only has quick revive and jug, which he did keep those two essential perks.
Slow and
very
steady
lucky.
wins the race here.
And JC, he does not look happy, but you know, it happens to the best of us.
someone's down on JC's team. 2 people are down on JC's team. JC was about to down there.
gosh.
Nope.
Oh,
He pulls
JC's
through.
just staying alive, JC really helping out his teammates.
Shane Keemstar is down. Oh no, my boy.
Flashing Keemstar did die out, but he did return to the game. Yeah, they really need to defeat late. They do have a time
People are
limit.
going down
to defeat
24/7 here on
Legion.
JC's
It
team.
does look like one of his teammates has the ray gun on JC's
Oh
team.
yeah,
which
that's right.
could be-
Frank
Yeah,
was at the
that's
ring.
Shane Keemstar, my boy.
Actually, Keemstar has a ray gun, which is really big. It's really big. They do need to remember, they do need to kill this Legion before.
Yeah, they've only got 6
And they have
minutes
6
left. This
minutes,
is
and
gonna
they
be
haven't
rough.
even put a dent into Legion.
Last gen Keemstar actually has notoriously bad luck when it comes to the ray gun. I believe this is genuinely only his second time ever getting the ray gun in his
Jesus.
history of killing, in his history of playing Cold War Zombies.
Oh man.
You know, I'm excited to see the scoreboard after this game because I want to see how many revives JC has because it looks like he's just running. Oh, he gets pulled back by the Mimic and downs.
Oh.
It looks like JC is just
it's up
running
to
around
Odin
reviving his
next, though.
teammates.
That's unfortunate.
It's up to
That
Akira
quick
and Odin.
revive was really
Okay,
helpful.
cool. And you know they still have 5 minutes or so, just under 6 minutes to complete this boss fight, and they haven't even tapped him yet. Oh, there's the scoreboard. 18 revives with JC. Holy crap, that is a lot.
Oh,
Of,
JC.
a lot of revives. JC has 18 revives.
Well, Shane Keemstar is officially dead. Seems JC's about to go down that path too. And Akito is down. It's only Odin left alive.
Odin's just he's been the he's the sole survivor.
Odin
And
gets
he
JC.
Gets JC last second. Last gen Keemstar is dead unfortunately, but he did have a
Legion
ray
is
gun.
down. Legion is down.
Oh,
They're
Legion
gonna shoot
is-
one of his balls.
You gotta shoot the ball sacks from Legion.
Yeah, they're really struggling here to even focus up on him at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's
not
Legion. He
looking
sucks
like
back in
a-
his balls.
It's not looking like a very Solomon ending for
JC is out again. Odin is the last one
Ooh.
alive.
Both of these teams DNF. Will there be 0 points given to every team?
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
0 points.
Okay.
Oof.
You know, I was kind of interested to see one of these teams at least finishing this, so that way
Yeah.
the dynamic of the competitiveness trash talking would have taken place, and it would have been amazing.
Yeah, and last gen Keemstar is back up. Actually, he is back up from his respawn.
But you will keep in mind he will have that ray gun, and it will help. It will help out that team
from his
drastically.
Keemstar.
Just hitting 420 left to go in the Legion boss fight. They really need to make sure they focus on
man.
Legion. And again, JC getting pulled back by the Mimic. Getting pulled back by the Mimic. That's really detrimental to
Oh,
the
last
game.
gen Keemstar is
Oh,
down again.
getting all down.
being
Odin
the
again, the
last
sole
one alive.
survivor. Odin looks like he's been the sole survivor for most of this game. Doesn't look like he's gone down very much.
Yeah.
But that's mean JC. All of JC's perks are now gone, so he will have 0 perks. And Odin reviving JC Hateful, and it's really interesting to see. These teammates are basically they're on a limb right now. They're just surviving at this point. They're just
Yeah.
running around trying to stay alive. Looks like Akito gets revived back too. But yeah, these teams are just. This team is just trying to stay alive. They're not even focusing on Legion at this point. They're just running around.
With the time limit that they have, I don't think this is going to turn out well for them.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah,
3
JC's
minutes,
about to
30
down.
seconds.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
just
JC's
under
down.
320. JC goes down. Odin.
So
is the
Odin
last
again. Odin, the lone survivor.
The Odin, this whole game, he's been the one reviving his team. So JC's been reviving his team, but Odin's been the sole survivor this entire game, being the one to basically be now reviving most of his teammates.
Oh, Odin is down.
Oh, Odin goes down. Looks like their whole team is down except for no, their whole team is down. They might have quick revive.
Yeah, I think Odin
might have quick revive, but killing a zombie, especially this high in round, might not be possible.
Do it. That's the game done. No, that is our game done.
It is a DNF for both sides.
That is, yeah.
That is unfortunate.
Very
it's a tough
unfortunate
boss
for
fight,
both
man.
teams there.
Yeah, I did not expect
It was a
Real
tough boss
shame.
fight.
They both put up a valiant effort, though, getting all the way to the boss fight.
18 revives.
Bro, I feel Xbox.
I think JC's team would have definitely taken the W there if both teams had have finished anyway, but that's another DNF all across the board.
Yeah.
So bad.
Crazy.
And there's a time limit as well.
Yeah, it's a rest in peace on both fronts of these teams, man.
I'm sure Team Swift is very relieved that Chosen Ones were able to DNF there, though. I'm sure that's a nice
Bro, I'm so done with my break.
If you guys
weight
haven't
off their
donated, be
shoulders.
sure to donate. We love for charity. Donate for charity. It's all.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
Nothing. Oh no! They failed.
All right.
Looks like Switz's team is rewatching the stream for some of their key moments of us commentating them.
Oh man.
I hope Switz doesn't get too mad at me calling him stupid by accident. You know, I didn't really mean to do that.
Yeah, they're dead. It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over!
Looks like Switch just found out that they just found out that JC's team DNF'd. So he's pretty happy.
Nobody won it. I'm so done.
So yeah, he's even saying that it's over. He's happy nobody won. So what's the next challenge we got here, Xbox? What's the next challenge?
All right. So the next challenge is drumroll, please.
So done.
D Machine,
like
get
they're
all
clapping balls.
elemental D Machine weapons.
Longest or a pain.
So it's basically the first half of the Easter egg.
Not again. Never.
Oh,
Yeah.
it looks like 2 players have actually left JC's lobby.
Oh.
I'm so glad they didn't get any points because
I'm sure they'll be joining back. I think they maybe just might be reconnecting or restarting Reuters. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it crashed. Yeah, that's right.
I know for sure. I'm gonna be restarting my Google Wi-Fi 3 times just so I don't crash during the draft.
Completely gone.
For now.
Yeah, it looks like Eli's team is just completely out.
They messaged during that last challenge that one of the players had to leave because of an emergency and they weren't able to find anyone else. So they have officially pulled out last minute.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So it is now just up to Switz and JC's teams.
Oh, it's a neck and neck. It's these two teams again, very much trash talking each other.
Yeah.
It'll be very interesting to see this next challenge as well. Getting the 4 wonder weapons or the 4 elemental wonder weapons, seeing how they incorporate having 4 players in the game, getting the 4 elemental wonder weapons. They can definitely have one person on each wonder weapon, but it's interesting to see if they will have people helping each other out or if they'll all go separate. Because not every player can have the die machine. Only one player can have it. So are they gonna just have that one player do it, or what? I wonder what strategy these players are gonna use.
8th game I've ever played.
Yeah. If Team Swift want this win, they're gonna have to really focus now and win these next few challenges. Now that it's just 2 teams, and they can get 3 points and 2 points, they really need to be making sure that they win before JC's team if they want to secure that dub.
Yeah, definitely.
So now Team Shower are out as well.
I completely agree. You know, Die Machine's also one of those maps where you do need to make sure that you're paying attention and following the flow of the game to really stay alive. These players are they're really good and they know what they're doing. Zazu, what kind of skills do you think these players should be running? Like, you know, we did see JC's team really need to use kill or healing aura. What do you think kind of skills these players should be using for this next challenge?
What is the map D Machine? I've never heard
Oh, JC came and he left.
I know you're probably
Zazu's muted at the moment. He actually might not be here.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just throw that question over to Xbox then.
I'm just gonna say, Steve trying to cheat.
What?
Pardon?
Basically, because you know, last night Zach jokingly said, we get if we forfeit or lose, we give them our points.
Oh my god.
No,
He's genuinely getting his points.
no, we are not. We are not doing that. That is not how it works. Tell him that we've said that hosts say that's not allowed. That's not. Okay,
Is Switch trying to give his team the points that the team
last night, Zach, the team captain of Team Shower, were jokingly said, "Oh, if we have to forfeit, then Team Switz can get our points." And now Switz is actually genuinely trying to take those points for his.
I mean, he's really trying to get any way possible because it doesn't seem like Switz is too confident in his team to pull out a win here. So it looks like he's trying any way he can to pull out a win. He's trying any way he can, trying to pull anything he can do to get a win, which is, you know, it's not very, very nice to see, and especially since he did get that, he did get that time penalty with the last challenge with not even starting his timer.
Yeah.
Looks like he's trying any way he can to get this win. That is definitely would not be happening.
Okay, fuffle.
Okay.
What? So Caleb, what was your question? Is it that you wanted to ask me?
So I was asking you, what kind of skills do you think players should be running for this kind of challenge? Mainly because we saw JC's team, they didn't use killing our last one, and you know it came back to bite them in the ass. What do you think kind of skills these teams should be running for this Die Machine upgrade challenge?
I really think everybody should be running Ether Shroud because with that speed, they can get a lot of things done very, very fast if they want to get it done fast. If they want to play it safe, I guess Healing Aura could be nice as well, but definitely if they wanted to get it done fast, to win, Ether Shroud is the way to go.
So Zazu, since you weren't here when this happened, so the Eli's team did just drop out. And apparently yesterday, Eli or one of their teammates said that if they dropped out, they would give their points to Switz, and that's what Switz is trying to do right now. He's trying to add points to his team's score, which you know hosts are not allowing. So he's trying any way he can to pull out a win here, which is what do you think about that, Zazu?
Don't DNF and get those points yourself.
I disagree.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think if they leave those points, leave with.
The decision is rubbish, JC. What does it matter anyway?
Literally,
I understand the competitiveness and you know and all that kind of, but I think what makes it competitive is the hunger and the thrive to come back from being 3 points lower. It's not fair that you just get those 3 points when the other team has earned all their points, and you know it kind of feels like.
But JC, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter.
It feel like you know the Lakers if they won. I'm just kidding. But
The next couple of maps, we'll wait and say that.
if anything, it would actually be more so Phoenix Suns because the Lakers had injuries. But anyways, regardless,
we aren't being like, oh, you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, they got a chance to come back, so I think
It's called competition.
let those points leave with those guys and have the drive to make a comeback. That'll put on a good show for the people watching, and that's what this is about.
Devin Ayla.
Yeah,
I agree.
These teammates, they need to start. Looks like they are starting to get into their games, and they need to start getting ready to jump into their Die Machine game. It looks like they are getting ready. Yeah, it looks like JC's team is getting the game started and loaded, and they're gonna start their timer right when they get in. Switz team, it looks like he is loading in as well. I can't really tell because does have his camera on full screen right now. But yeah,
I think
there
this
he goes
was the
again.
very thing that teams were telling me about. Or people were telling me about, not so much teams, but that Switz is willing to play a bit dirty, grabbing the gloves of the fighter in order to get what he, what he desires.
Which is a win. In this competition. And Switz, if his team were to put their heads to it, they could just win it out fair and square. And I feel like even if you play dirty, even if you do win when you play dirty, it won't even feel as good because then you feel like you cheated to get there. It doesn't feel as good as playing real and playing like how you should to get there.
I think I think Switz especially is really, really desperate for this win after last year's ZFT, where he had a absolute stinker of a competition to say. His team, JC was one of his teammates last year, and the captain of Team Shower was also one of his teammates last year, and they didn't do brilliantly, to say the least. They had a lot of communication issues, and I think that must have really got to him. So I think he's really trying to make sure he gets that win this year. But we're jumping in now to D Machine. Get all 4 elemental wonder weapons. Once again, really is anyone's game here.
Yeah, I don't think this challenge will last very long at all. If they know the strats and stuff, because JC seems to be already doing some strategies right now. They're already on top of the penthouse and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my advice for the team for these challenges is just simply don't DNF.
Yeah.
Don't die. Good advice.
I think that was my advice to him last year as well.
Yeah, well, too bad he didn't take it this year too, you know what I mean?
Here's my advice. Get all 4 D Machine elements.
That would help, yeah.
It would very help, yeah.
It would give a big advantage to Team Swift.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, though, we see JC's team swiftly moving along here, very quickly. Doing the same strategy, yes. It's the same strategy they used yesterday for
Is it just fucking
Easter
whatever?
egg.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
just
that's right. They did use a strat.
I know, and I had to miss that one.
But JC using the Gallo this time instead of the M16.
Gallo's a really good weapon.
Yeah, definitely. It's a brilliant gun, so I'm surprised more people aren't using it, honestly.
Yeah.
So should we just be hitting the box or?
No.
So what did I miss when I was gone? I heard people got mad and stuff happened.
Yeah, so you know Team Showers, right? And how they dipped?
Yeah.
Apparently yesterday, the team captain of Team Showers said, "Oh, if we have to forfeit, we can give our points to Team Swift," and that's what Swift is trying to do, take their points. But that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so and then JC was mad about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured. I just wasn't sure if
JC is
if
on the
anything was
move.
exchanged.
Yep, JC's on the move. Team Swift is sort of behind in a way.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. They're in the bunker. Okay.
We still need to get like.
So they're sort
They're
on the
both
same
sort
page.
of
Yeah, they're moving.
even, yeah.
And
feel
they say
like,
that Team Swift used the was saying a spawn, so they used a different strategy.
Yeah. I feel like this challenge would be one that they definitely practiced a lot more. I think the last challenge, definitely Team Swift at the very least, didn't really practice that much, as we saw with there was a lot of issues trying to get those keys and then putting those codes. So it seems like they didn't really know what they were doing there. So,
yeah,
I'm sure they're feeling confident about this one.
Yeah, I don't blame them for the last challenge. The Outbreak Easter egg is pretty tough, so yeah, man. Especially with all the Panzers and the Mimics and the Manglers all over you on the boss fight. They just weren't set up properly.
I'm just coming through to the other side.
Yeah, JC's team getting Pap here, and then they can. I would say they're probably gonna go for the free Juggernog Easter egg again, in the hopes that they can get that free die. That would give them a huge advantage once again.
That would be good, yeah.
Now we just have to get ready for the whatchamacallit.
And if they don't get it, they either can hit the box or get the free Wonder Weapon or the free Easter egg for the Wonder Weapon.
Yeah. Hitting the box is risky because we know it's, especially in the earlier rounds.
Oh yeah, true.
It's very, very difficult, very rare.
I'm staying downstairs.
Yeah, like for me, when I try to go high rounds on D Machine, I don't get the rig until like after round 50. So,
okay.
There's that. Yep, they're doing the free Easter egg, or the free Juggernaut Easter egg.
You can do the gas without the canister.
Okay, it's not downstairs.
Hopefully, JC's team remember to fill up that canister with the play count gas there.
Yep. Oh, never mind.
So
They're doing the Ether Scope. Okay.
Ether Scope, yeah.
I thought they were doing the free Juggernaut, but okay. Getting the steps done fast. I like it.
Do you guys know that Disney movie with all the like emotions and stuff? I don't know.
Inside Out.
Inside Out.
Yeah. So my favorite Inside Out one is Angry Swits.
Oh my gosh. Do you ever wonder what's going in someone's head? And then it's just, yeah.
When Schwartz gets mad, it's so entertaining to watch.
Oh my gosh. He's putting on the show,
But
bro.
to be fair though, I think anyone being mad is entertaining to watch. So it's not just him, but
Especially when it's Revive Gamer.
Did you get the gas?
That's another level of Inside Out. Dude.
Okay. Dog round, by the way, I'm saying.
Oh, Team Swifts is now just doing the pack punch, so they're a little behind.
Yeah.
I am back from taking a fat shit.
Thank you for that wonderful.
So, what's your
event.
favorite Inside Out character?
That one sexy, the one sexy girl, the one, the happy one, the sexy happy girl.
I thought you were gonna say Angry Swits, but that's fine.
Oh. No, he looks like Fear. He looks like Fear. Oh, he definitely looks like. You know what he looks like? He looks like Nemo.
What?
Nemo.
He does. He looks like Nemo.
That looks like Nemo. What?
Switz looks like Nemo.
I kind of see it.
I don't know what drugs you took, but hey, man.
Looks like
Look
Nemo,
at his
bro.
face, man. He's listening to you just shite talk him here. Just.
Someone
So I like that they're doing trials as well.
To be fair, we're not shite talking. We're just being, you know.
I'm just saying, he looks like Nemo.
Me-
Ain't nothing wrong with Nemo. Nemo don't look ugly.
Dude, look at Nemo, dude. His smile is very nice.
Nemo's a hot motherfucker, dude. I'd fuck Nemo.
Right.
But the funny thing is whenever he gets mad though, he changes from the angry guy from Inside Out.
Looks like they already got this Switz team already have the die machine.
You know, Quarky looks like that big turtle.
I think so.
Well, they filled the canister, and in order to get the canister, they need a die machine.
Quarky looks like that
Oh,
big
yeah.
turtle too from Finding Nemo.
Sweet.
Corky looks like the girl that comes in that fucking fucks the fish. You know what I'm saying?
What is wrong with you?
fishy.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Xbox does kind of look like Dory too.
What? Is it
You
because
have
of our long
memory
nose?
loss, Xbox?
Okay, my
Bro, I'm Pinocchio. What do you mean?
Xbox, you're
No.
blue.
So you always tell bullshit lies? Fucking knew it.
No, Pinocchio doesn't always tell bullshit lies, dummy.
His nose gets bigger when he lies. He doesn't always lie.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like, another thing about it, I'd let Nemo do the slap.
Dude, facts. Honestly,
What?
His
he's got a
little
nice mouth. He's got a
his
nice
little lucky, his little lucky fin.
Oh no.
Or what's it called? Sit on Pinocchio's nose and make him tell me a lie. That'd be cool.
Oh my
No.
god, bro! What the fuck?
Well, nice to meet you, Mark. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah, Mark, I'm happy to be in here, and it's nice to talk to you. Donate to the
Yeah,
charity.
it was a mistake. Letting me be a special guest. It was a
These
mistake.
ones are crazy.
Listen, we just take ourselves, put it to Mach 11, and we go in hard. We're here to entertain, and that's what we do.
Yeah.
Who else?
Actually, commentating, it looks like
Who-
Switch Team does got an epic rarity.
Yeah. I was
Who
gonna
else would say they'd sit on
going for
Pinocchio's
trials
nose?
again.
Let's be honest.
We're moving past that comment now. All right, that bit is over. All right, we're moving on. We're not talking about sitting on.
Hey,
Now
Pinocchio's
you
nose.
get it, Mark. Now you get it, Mark. Now we're good because you said bit and you understand it. Now we're all good.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm a smart guy.
And what's it called? Looks like JC's team did get
Smarter than
Maya
Switz.
on it.
No, I'm kidding. I love Switz.
Good God.
I
I
love
don't wanna
Switz.
be here
No, see,
anymore.
here's how you know I like you is if I make jokes with you. That's it. I'm being honest. That's just how it is. Dude.
If he makes fun of you too, while at the same time, it works fine, bro.
Like if I make jokes about you or like mess with you or not really mess with you, but if I like make
I mean,
jokes
he's
and
called me a
stuff.
squatty little ginger shit many times, and that's okay by me, because I fucking love this.
Hey,
shit.
you weren't supposed to say that in public. That was
Sorry, he calls me a nice guy. Compliments my cocktail.
But yeah, realistically though, if I like you, I'll make jokes about you, and just joke around with you. That's just how it is.
Ooh, JC nearly blown himself up.
Xbox just tried.
But yeah, dude, no, but like in a serious note, like all jokes aside, I really do like what you're. I think you're doing a
this is
really
all
good job,
cool.
dude.
This is amazing.
Nice.
He never wants to invite us here ever again.
It's not up to me, unfortunately. This is Switz's event. He invited you guys. He organized the whole thing. I'm just sitting here talking shit for hours on end, pretending like I know what's going on.
Just for no, but yeah, I do appreciate what Switz inviting us and having us do
Switz
some
is a
fun
lot.
commentary
Let's got a
and bring in
legendary rarity,
entertainment.
and he does not get the diamond machine. He gets a free perk, which is unfortunate. But he does
That's
get
unfortunate.
Did they do the free
Easter
coffee
egg
show?
now, though.
He's Azza.
Yeah.
I think so.
Spots in the CFC Carlton Shaft challenges right now.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter how much you practice, you're still going down
I
because
was
I'm
talking
just.
about who. No, I'm not talking about myself. I was talking about Lunches. He's streaming it right now.
Well, just practicing.
Yeah.
Also, like how there's a rivalry between Zaz and Clarky, I have a rivalry with Jomet.
Oh no, I have a rivalry with Olio, my guy.
You like
I don't think it's just
cockballs?
between one person.
Yeah. Let's just say Jomet is
Oh, buddy, legend, what's going on, dude?
Legends! Oh my god.
Oh my brain.
Unfortunately, JC's team unfortunately not getting enough zombies there
Oh, yeah.
to get the free
They're
die.
gonna, looks like
set them back a
they're gonna
little
be the
bit.
first. It does look like they're gonna be the first team to get the die machine though, because it does look like Swiss team doesn't have the die machine quite yet. Because it was kind of interesting. You saw them earlier killing the play counts in front of the canister before they even have the canister put in. So it looks like they don't even need. I don't even think they know they needed the canister.
Yeah. You don't need the canister to fill the gas. No.
Oh, okay.
You can
I
just
didn't
kill a
know
play
that.
count next to
You
it and
know-
then put the canister in after, and it'll
It
automatically
looks
fill
like there it is.
Yeah.
JC gets the die machine. They're the first team with the die machine.
Let's
So
go.
now
I
all he
just-
has to do is do those upgrades, and it looks like JC's team is in a good position here.
out. Yeah.
I just decided I'm officially calling Mark Rover now. So.
Please, please don't do that.
No,
Cool.
Whatever you
JC
say.
hit
Mark
that box.
Zuckerberg.
Okay.
I won't
That's
do that.
one I get a lot.
No, you're the coolest Mark though. Mark Zuckerberg is
That's true.
weird. And,
Mark
and Mark
Applier.
Rober, he's cool.
He's a
but-
lizard.
Yeah.
He said Mark Rober.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the guy that, yeah.
What's up, guys? Today we're sending Switz to space.
Mm-hmm.
Switz getting trapped.
Oh, recipe
He's
Switz.
down. Oh my god.
Oh, shut
What
up,
the-
bro.
He's down. Oh, he's back up.
Switz going down here.
It's going down for real.
Their voice, yeah, exactly. Their voice changes are on. We're done for.
You're talking about Clarky, dude. Shut up, bud.
Whoa.
I picked up the flow.
It's like JC's
Yeah,
team.
Switz
They are
is,
doing. JC's got the fire die, so he's got the first one done.
Fire.
Yep.
So he's got fire done, and all he has to do is
Switz
get
just picked up the,
What the fuck?
Switz going for trials again, trying to get another die to help out with his the rest of his team.
Yeah, that's really cool.
They're
Looks like
basically,
he's
neck and neck here with going in. It looks like JC actually
JC's going for
getting
the electrical die. This is really interesting to see here.
He's got.
Yeah.
Are you talking into a cup?
I don't have voice changer. I'm trying to do what I have.
You're talking into a cup. Oh my god.
The Z4C 3 cup, bro.
Why are you talking in the cup? Are you okay, dude? You okay?
No, man.
Are you
He's getting
okay?
shouted on by Zazen for the
Interesting
winning
that
kill, bro.
JC here actually has stamina. He has stamina, which is going to help him out immensely, and you know that stamina is it's really going to give him a good.
Clarky, not now. Clarky, not now, dude. Come on, be better than that. Clarky again. Are you kidding me? Are you again serious, Clarky? Now's not the time, dude.
JC's also
Dude, what
using
the fuck
Ether
is going
Shroud to
on?
help him speed up
Get your
his
voice
run.
changer out of here, you son
Like
of
I
a
said
bitch.
at the beginning,
him
bro.
and Switz are neck and neck.
This is gonna be close.
Close. Look, he's down next to the.
Oh, he's stuck up my ass.
Revive.
Revive's in here. What's up, Revive? How you doing, Revive? How do you feel about the Lakers losing? Anyway.
No comment.
Can you put the thing on the?
I think JC got all 3 of the electro bolts.
JC's going pretty fast again. It's that Ether Shroud and that stamina up. He really knew how to speed up his gameplay here.
Yeah.
And that's
I want you to
the
look
problem
at
that
my profile
Switch
picture
game
on
is having.
Discord.
Get it all in one ether portal.
For just like 1 second, alright? And this is how I feel right now.
Yep, and he got the electro bolt. Nice.
We're fine.
Yeah, important to get that in the one cycle. Makes a
Yeah.
huge difference.
And it looks
Yeah, I
like
think-
some of
Oh.
Splitz's team is going down, which is going to help them lose time, which is
And
not,
JC got the third
not
one, the
very
ice
good.
steam machine. So he got 3. He just needs
Yeah,
the last one.
Switch is going into the
Oh, and
firepool right now.
he's getting the Nova one too.
Nice.
Did they,
Did all, is that
Yeah,
all four?
thank you.
And that's all 4. GG.
That's
Team
He's done.
chosen
GG.
ones.
He's done.
Beating it. Looks like I think Team Chosen Ones. I think they pulled out the win here. I don't even think Switz needs to. I don't think they even need to finish this one.
Unfortunately, they have.
Well, they need to for points.
points.
Yeah,
They,
they need
they
some
need. They
points.
need. They need to get the play kit DNF on this one. They need to get the points. They need it. Well, yeah, it looks like he's going into the portal to get the shockwave or the shockwave, the electric bolt upgrade. So they haven't even done that, and they need to get that all in one go in order to even compete with the time for JC.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, JC's team is hitting that out of the park there. Absolutely smashed it. I don't even think, even if we were to compare timers after this, I don't think Switz's team is even close to being done.
Yeah, and you notice that Switz team is actually they're shooting the thing for the Easter egg, which is really weird because you don't even need to do that.
Yeah.
Which I don't know
that
why.
wasn't specified beforehand, so.
Yeah, so I don't know why they're shooting the,
JC sending his timer of 16 minutes 45 seconds into the Discord there, meaning they have officially taken first place. It's just about these guys knuckling down now and securing that second place for those extra points.
Yeah, and they're really wasting a lot more time shooting that middle thing to confirm that they have all 4 wonder weapon upgrades.
Yeah.
It's just wasting a lot more time than they need.
Oh, good.
And just looking at Switz.
Right, everyone get out of the way. Everyone get out
And it looks like they are crowding. Oh, one of James goes down on JC's
You
team.
have
but they
2
do-
Megatons?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 4-player Megaton RNG. They're already on round 12.
Oh
Speeding through
my boba.
How long is the break? Like 10 minutes?
Cringe. Anyway, the
Alan.
Swiss team really needs to finish out this game here just so they can get some points on the board. What? Dude. Okay, I hate you.
I haven't done that in so long.
And after this challenge, it is the Fire Emblem Z round 31 speedrun exfil. Oh my gosh, 31 rounds on 4P. We're gonna be sitting here for a long time.
Gonna be a long one, yeah.
It's gotta be a long road.
I'll be that kid in the back saying, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" And then, "Are we done yet? Are we done yet?"
I'll be right back.
Huh?
What?
Yes?
Are you okay, Clarky?
No, man.
This round.
See, Toxic
Mental.
Jazz, I think, getting that that third, or Ted Bundy even, sorry, getting that electric upgrade for their die.
Yeah, and then they're
By the
filling up
looks
the
of it,
canister again.
they've got 2 done. But
Actually,
We just have to get the fucking things.
yeah, one more.
Uno.
Never said that.
yeah, Switz is telling his team that you need to zap it, which it looks like they got all the upgrades done. They just haven't zapped it. And they're not ending their game. But he's saying like he told his team that you need to zap it, but the team.
No,
are
that's for
telling
the
him that
Easter
they
egg, my
didn't.
guy. I thought the challenge was just getting the upgrades.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
not
he's-
specified beforehand that
he's
those needed to
telling
be
that-
shot.
Yeah, he's telling his teammates that you need to hit it, but the teammates are saying they're arguing with him that you don't. So it looks like they got 1954 as their time.
Yeah.
Which I bet you Switz is going to argue that you needed to shoot that middle part, which
Yeah.
was
Even
never
if they-
specified in the challenge.
That was definitely not specified beforehand.
Yeah.
That was needed to be done.
And I bet even if you did need to shoot that, I still think JC's team would still have been
They,
you know,
yeah,
Exactly,
they
that's what I was
totally.
gonna say.
by a
Exactly.
landslide.
What was your time?
I don't know. He's pissed.
Oh well, securing that dub anyway, getting that second place, adding another 2 points to their total. I think that puts Team Chosen Ones on 18, and then
Next, what's going to say?
Team Swift on 12, I believe. JC, we don't think that you needed to shoot the middle. It wasn't.
It wasn't said in the
specified
rules
to us
or anything before
beforehand.
this, right?
Yeah, no, definitely not to us.
Right, if that's-
JC says it's up to us to decide, and I think that they can have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we're doing? Are we just gonna
Yeah.
forfeit then?
Yeah, JC says that was never specified at all, even to them.
Yeah, so I don't think shooting that middle part. I think that honestly wasted a lot of time for Swit's team,
Yeah.
and it really helped them. It really made them get a longer time than they should have gotten. But you know, it happens. But it's whatever.
It is what it
it's-
is.
It's stuff that you need to specify, and when it doesn't get specified, then it ends up hurting you in the longer run.
Yep.
But again, it's all for charity. So even though it's super competitive, it's all for charity. So you can't hate
Facts, bro.
any of it. Again, if you guys haven't checked it out, the donation link in the description. Go donate, and also the merch is also in the description. Make sure you go check it out.
You know it, bro. All right. Chosen Ones are at 19. Team Swift is at 14. Team Swift's got to catch up, bro, with these last 2 challenges. We'll see, man. We'll see.
We'll try.
Congrats, JC.
Yeah, it's gonna be a. Hold on.
JC.
I don't think it's possible for Team Swift to win at this point.
Yeah, it looks like JC's team has come with a full sweep.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens with these last 2 challenges. Alright, isn't it like commercial break or something like that?
yeah, we're gonna take an ad break here, but unfortunately, we are going to continue with the last 2 maps, but Team Chosen Ones have, as long as they don't DNF, Team Chosen Ones have taken the dub. All they need to do is finish.
That is true. That is true.
Because there's literally not enough challenges and enough points left to dish out for Switz's team to win unless JC DNF on either one of these challenges. And even at that, they need to DNF on both of them for them to win. So, and we have got just before we go on to commercial here, we have 2 challenges left for today, which are the Firebase Z round 31 speedrun exfil, which will definitely be a long one.
Oh,
and
for sure.
The Maurer Token Easter egg afterwards, which will once again be another decent length, depending on how good these guys are. Yeah, so we're gonna jump over to a commercial break right now, give these guys a chance to cool off before jumping in and discuss things with their team. So we will see you guys very, very shortly.
Alright, and I'm gonna take a fat kaboom in the toilet in the meantime, so be right back.
Yeah, see you guys shortly.
You see things as a parent, what your expectations are for your kid growing up, the milestones, going to school, graduating, getting married, having kids, and cancer was never one of those milestones in my head. St. Jude has given us hope, love, a home away from home, and it feels like home. You're more than just a patient or just another family here at St. Jude.
Eleanor steals your heart. She was diagnosed at 5 weeks old, a type of leukemia, and it's associated with Down syndrome. She's been fighting against the odds since the day she was born. Talking to the doctors and nurses, they were on top of it. They got this, we got this, it's gonna be okay, and we're gonna get through this. Here, it's like a celebration of life. There's so much great stuff happening. The doctors and nurses are her best friends, and you can tell that they love her, and you could tell she loves them, and that relationship is just amazing. We're just so grateful for them.
But a good time only fades if we let it. If you wanted me to stay, then you probably should have said it. I was caught up, grown up and forgetting. Spot you at a party in the middle of the winter. My baby through the clouds, rolling up a spiffy from a little beach town to pulling up in the city. Gotta get away, I gotta roll. Easy to say, but hard to let go. Oh, I gotta get a raise, I've been feeling low daily. I've been mobbing coast to coast to coast lately. Got a bit of trees so these dreams can't chase me. Need a little peace in a world going crazy. For the days and long in the nights. Chop at the moon rocks, I'll be alright. I'd be by the waves if you want me, then I'll wait for you. Wanted to stay, but I thought it was kinda late for you. I had to put a lot behind me, so why You gotta go remind me. A good time only fades if you let it. If you wanted me to stay, then you probably should have said it. I was caught up, grown up and forgetting. Spot you at a party in the middle of the winter, mommy. Through the clouds, rolling up, it's different from a little beach town to pulling up in the city. Gotta get away, I gotta roll. Easy to say, but hard to let go. Try to answer phone before I go. Yeah, we been living young by my clothes. Sipping something in the sun on the shore. We could take on the night, go out and find more. Yeah. Well, there's always a lot up in my mind. Yeah. And you probably forgot me, and that's fine. Maybe the universe giving out signs. What is something about a girl for the 619? But I gotta put a lot behind me. So you gotta go remind me. Yeah. Good time only fades if you let it. If you wanted me to stay, well, I wish that you would've said it. I was caught up, grown up and forgetting. Spot you at a party in the middle of the winter, mommy. Through the clouds, rolling up was different from a little beach town to pulling up in the city. Gotta get away, I gotta roll. Easy to say, but hard to let go. What I
Guys, I'm glad we won that one. I'm very glad.
Because that kind of puts us in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
At this point now, we just control our own destiny.
Pretty much.
It's pretty much almost not in doubt.
It's the most viewers I've ever had.
By the way, quick question.
Yep.
If we win Firebase round 31 exfil, it doesn't even matter if we complete Mao or not. We won.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter.
Even if we don't win the round 31, if we even beat them,
complete it.
If we even complete them, we've won.
It's over.
If we DNF both times, we might
probably
lose.
Lost.
But that's DNFing both times. Also, still be
Can I ask you
careful.
a quick question?
What's up? I am
Why
streaming.
are you so against the idea of them getting the points? Why are you so against the idea of it?
Okay. I'm sure if it was a personal thing, I would have told you I'm streaming, but because like, just in case, you never know what happens.
I mean, I'm down to still try because now I'm gonna take it a lot easier. I'm not gonna put the gas full pedal on myself now. Also, you gotta admit, for a rookie, I came out here and performed.
Absolutely.
I'm glad to be in the ZFT. On some real shit.
Let me just ask my boss when I'm working next. If the next time I'm working is Friday, I can donate all my money today.
Alright.
Whew.
I hope next year's BO3.
Is everybody still taking a break? Let's check. Yep.
I'm
Everyone's
gonna
just
try and make it BO3 next
still
year.
taking a break. Cool.
If it is, there's two things that are probably gonna happen. I'm gonna say this
You
on
guys are
stream,
talking.
so everyone knows. One. Actually, should I say that or not? Actually, I will, yeah. Somehow, someway, I know if it's BO3, Brandon will join.
We'll meet again.
And if you put me and him on the same team, it's over.
Someone playing Dead Ups music? Oh my gosh. Whoever's putting on that music, good job.
Less than I should have.
By the way, JC, if you do next year somehow...
Your team barely practice? Well, your team's doing a pretty good job without practice, so...
Fair enough, bro.
Yeah. I'll give you that.
Xbox.
We'll figure out captains when we...
Yes, Caleb.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Hello, man.
Just Chase Mouse.
What the...
I just really hope I'm not busy next year.
I'm probably gonna be busy with a job and all that.
I'm probably gonna be busy.
I'm not finishing high school for another 2 years, so yeah.
Is there like a certain time limit when we start up Xbox?
We have to wait till all the players are back.
Right, okay.
As of right now, I see JC's team already in the lobby. They're ready to go. Switch's team, they just need a little bit more time.
I'm gonna go after the challenge because I was supposed to be in for this challenge only.
Okay. I mean, you can say if you like.
And so I was into challenge 6. So I've been in for 4 challenges, boys.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
but it was great having you.
I'm gonna leave after this one just because I've got to study for work stuff. I can't say publicly live because of policy.
Nurse.
But no, no, I can say my job stuff. I can't. Basically. So I need to study for that, and I'm probably not going to get any sleep from it because I'm also going to be doing the Maratoni strike after this, and I'm going to be going up against Asa.
Oh my gosh! Good
Listen,
luck.
our rivalry's still stopping. My rivalry's still stopping with you either, Xbox. You're
Why are you risking Asa after he beat your ass last time?
Wait, what do you mean last time? Oh,
Alright,
right,
got
for
you,
my
JC.
practice. I was about to say, I was like, combine?
Man.
It's 2-3 right now between me and him. It's 2-3.
Yeah, I don't have a rivalry between you, Zazu, DK.
Yeah. You basically have a rival against everyone, but
No.
DK
It's only Joe, because you know who's Joe trying to steal?
Oh no.
Thank you. I was gonna say think the obvious. Yes, he's trying to steal him in the first round, so I'm going to cut his ball sack off if he steals it.
It's gonna be so. Oh man, that's gonna be something.
Dude.
Well, we know who Xbox is gonna pick first. That's confirmed.
Yeah, I ain't taking the plastic knife on him. I'm taking the rainbow tack knife that actually, kills. So
yeah.
I'm just
I'm watching Lunch's 9 run right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing it too. Don't tell him
Do you
anything.
see what?
Don't tell him anything. I see, but
I'm
don't tell him.
I'm not going to tell Strats, but it's like, do you see what he's doing though?
Yes.
Like how he can be a lot faster.
Yes.
I'm not saying like, oh wow, this is like a horrible strat. Like I can understand why he's doing it, but it's not needed. Like elemental knife. Lunch, I really hope
Bro, don't hate on the run.
No, I'm not him. If he has a certain strat, he has a certain strat. I'm not him. Because I know he has a really good player. Lunch is fucking amazing. It's just like from all the ones I've seen, because like I've been up against Joe, I've been up against Sazu. Xbox, I still need to go up against you.
Nope.
Nope.
My times are private to me, buddy. They're too good.
Oh no, I don't care about your times. I'm just talking about going up against each other. Just tell me whether you beat me or not. I'll tell you my times.
Alright, I'll just sabotage my run so you think you're doing better than me.
No, don't do that. No, be honest with me, because then it doesn't feel like an actual run.
Fine. It's like a practice so I can release my anxiety.
It is, no, honestly, because that's what we as Zazas do. We're like, it's good to practice with each other. Well, not with each other, but like going up against each other.
Yeah.
It's good competition.
Indeed it is. I can see that JC is getting his class set up.
JC, not backfire.
He's hateful.
Oh wait.
I like Ted's message in the chat room.
Jason Hoisington is live on Twitch.
Yeah, he's streaming the Division Z podcast.
Go. My boy.
So you all know what I need to do now.
Get some Bahugan Hungas.
No, I need to tweet out this boy stream.
Oh.
It's my job.
Do you get paid for it?
No, but I feel happy if I support
Pretty shit job then.
My job to... in return, I feel happy.
Okay.
Odin, you ready?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, the new Chucky TV
Oh, I think
series
JC's team is
official
ready.
trailer is out.
Okay, I'm gonna go in this.
Oh, yeah, Zaz is not here. Zaz wasn't even supposed to be here today, but
Yeah, he was only here for yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, supposed to be, but it's nice to
Sorry,
have
I
him.
didn't know you were back in Discord.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing that it's not like
Yeah.
we don't want you guys here for longer. It's just in case you guys have things you need to do.
oh
we
yeah,
can't really-
I was this challenge that's coming up right now. I was always supposed to be in for this challenge, bro. I've been in for 4 challenges and I'm like,
No,
but-
it's great.
yeah, but after this challenge, I am probably gonna have to go because I've got stuff to study for and stuff. So, but I've been in here for 4
Cool.
challenges, and I'd probably stay in for the challenges I was actually supposed to be
Is
in.
your team ready?
Yeah, we're all ready.
I think they're all
Yeah.
ready to go.
I guess. Wait, let me just.
Are we good?
Oh, they're ready to go. All right,
Wait, are you guys ready?
let's get these Bahugahungas ready.
Actually, I'm gonna use. I'm actually gonna use Gallo.
you ready?
Just for now. To get through. it.
Now this challenge, I'm interested to see who's going to DNF and who's not going to DNF.
Ah, your mom.
Who's going to pull out a win and who's going to
Oh, mom.
keep going. Shut the.
Mom.
I also
You
wonder
don't-
if they're gonna go
you
for
don't like it when
trials,
you're
get the
annoyed?
AK.
So I still not like it when he's annoyed, when he's been talking shit about me this whole stream. Well,
Marky, I'm going to fucking make you eat my shit.
Okay.
Wow.
Tomorrow as well.
That is so rude. I am telling my mother. She's gonna beat you with a slipper.
No, stop wrong, I swear.
Do a countdown.
Should we try to get Ray K or
no?
Yep.
It's not haram if you likes it. That'll say.
In 3,
what
2.
the fuck
I'm
did
joking.
you
I'm
just
joking.
say to me?
No.
Right, I'm taking that, clipping that chat, and I'm
Jeez.
tweeting that out on
Yeah, I'm going to shit in your
Twitter.
mouth.
Yeah, I'm tweeting that too.
No.
Alright, let's do this.
Clarky, I'll get the rainbow knife on you. You know, the same one I'm using on Joe Matt if he steals.
Just gotta walk away. Just gotta walk away. Alright, I'm just gonna back up.
Yeah, bro. Expect me to be in Scotland soon. Oh, JC's already in Firebase? Well,
If
loading
you
in
were being,
Firebase.
if you were being serious with me, I'd actually cry.
Okay, right, we're ready.
Me and the homie, Xbox, dude, a dream come true.
Bro, whenever I get the chance, I'm buying a plane ticket to Scotland just to see you.
I remember, back in high, like, because I just finished high school. Fucking Ezra's DMs me specifically on the weekdays saying how I am and stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm just off for a couple of weeks now, and this wasn't because of like the whole crap that's going on, in the world and stuff. It was just like, oh yeah, like I am off. Like we've been off for like 4 weeks now because of a certain holiday. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't some holidays as well, which was funny. And he was like, bruh, because like every time I DM'd Xbox, it seemed like as if I was always off from school. So he'd always say like, oh man, I gotta move though.
Yep.
That's what I'm telling you. Listen, my country got voted the most nicest looking. That's an achievement. Even though it rains here 24/7. Well, actually no, that's not true. It's not rained for the past.
So
like,
we
2
do
weeks.
have JC's team jumping into the map here, already on round 2. While Split's team is still loading in here. They do look like their team is already playing and doing pretty well for themselves, starting with the Gallo, as most teams within this challenge should be. I think we're going to see a lot of Gallos and M16s throughout this whole challenge. What are some strategies you think they're going to use here, Xbox?
If you remember the Zombiesville Championship 3 strategy, where they went by the weapons lab and towards the gate, I think that's the strategy they're gonna use. It's very fast, very good. So, I think they'll go for that.
Some people that I know don't like Cottage Park.
Yeah, because in ZWC3 they actually went for the speed cola power first, got speed cola and just chilled out there, and then later on within the rounds they went ahead and get jug, and then that was them quote unquote set, and they just relied on the rarity of the weapon. They didn't even pack a punch, I think, unless I'm like completely wrong. But yeah, if JC's team's already going for the first power with Peck, unless they're splitting up here, I think they're going ahead. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a bullshit. Don't listen to Clark HJ. That's a lie.
Oh, they're starting trials as well. Look at that. Rebuild
they're all going
barricades.
to try to get the Ray K here because the Ray K on Firebase Z is actually a really good gun to get them to kill zombies faster and get to higher rounds. So I think the strategy this team is going to try to do is try to get as much legendary rarity tiers as they can to see if they can get that Ray K drop.
Yeah, and Switz is actually still in the Storm Room on round 2 as well.
A little bit behind. They did just start, and they got to round 2 already in 40 seconds in the game. JC's team on round 3 still, and they are, still around the main area, which, in my opinion, I probably would have stayed until spawn until at least round 5 or maybe even round 6. But, I'm different than everyone else. It looks like JC Hateful is going to open up the back door to the to connect everything, the wrap around. They are in round 4 now, which they are 2 rounds ahead of Switz's, or 1 round ahead of Switz's team. Switz's team is actually heading to the teleporter now, which it looks like they're doing the same strategy as JC's team.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting.
This is what I like about zombies, man. There can be different strategies, and within each strategy, it can be as efficient as the other.
Xbox, there is a lot of different strategies that they can take and do they can do without all of these maps. Throughout all of Cold War, there's a lot of different stuff they can do. And as you can see, JC's team, they are going for the reactors so they can unlock power and potentially get, perks and Pack Punch open. They also, looks like Swit's team isn't too far behind, actually going through round 4 now. Looks like their whole team is in the spawn area after going through, they didn't even go through the teleport yet. They are doing what I said I would do, where I would stay until spawn until at least round 5 or 6 to gain up, just get a lot more points than I would. And they actually did. They did go through the teleporter just to activate tiers. Actually, it looks like they might be going for trials instead of what I just said. I think they're actually going for trials because this is where their trial is. So neglect everything I just said because it looks like they're just going for their trials. But it also looks like JC's team is going for the collection units and trying to get power on. Xbox, do you think the Ray K is essential for this high round?
Absolutely not, because a Spaz 12 or a Gallo, whatever you want to call it, with any tier Pack Punch, it only goes around 35, so you don't need like a super mega flipping Spaz 12 up to tier 3. As long as you got a Pack Punch Gallo with Shadow Blast, I think you're good to go. Because Shadow Blast, that thing is OP as heck. Even though it got nerfed, it's still pretty good to use. And yeah, you can wipe out an entire war that they're training up.
What's team are on the same round right now?
Yeah, and they are on the same round. JC's team not going for trials like the other team was. They did have a trial at first, which was rebuild barriers, which they did not go for. They are going for power and pack right now. But Mark, I don't know if you've played Firebase Z a lot, but what do you think these players need to do to secure the win for this challenge?
I think just focus on killing, honestly. I don't think there's any particular strategy. I think, like Xbox was saying earlier, I think the ZWC strategy would work quite well because we saw JC's team using that during the first challenge, during the get all perks, and it seemed to prove really effective for them in terms of speed and getting through runs. So I think that would be a very strong strategy, and I think getting a Ray K definitely wouldn't go amiss. It would definitely help out a lot. And yeah, I think just making sure that they stay on top of those assault waves and not getting overrun, because they can be easy, but you do need to make sure that you're focusing, because anything can happen in these sorts of things.
Yeah.
And that's true. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Orda comes at round 30, right? So
correct.
Every team will most likely have to deal with killing Orda and dealing with her. So we'll see how teams get through that. And I believe some of these teams need to worry about the rarities of their weapons. And there's a new mechanic throughout all the maps where the rarity wall weapons do change after higher rounds. So I wonder how players will utilize that new game mechanic and see if they will actually take advantage of it and get better weapons off the wall than they do right now. As you can see, JC still has a red rarity Gallo, and Switz still has a red rarity AK-47, which is kind of interesting that Switz spawned in with the AK-47.
I was just about to say that that I think the AK is a weird choice, especially for a high round attempt. But he seems to be choosing that AK for most maps.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he seems to be quite confident with that.
Really dead set on the AK-47, and it looks like JC, he did go with the Gallo, and honestly, in my opinion, I probably would have gone with the Gallo because the Gallo, it has a lot of damage in a small amount of area, and Firebase Z being as compact as it could be, that Gallo is really helpful. And JC also has the Street Sweeper, which that gun, in my opinion, is very underrated when it comes to zombie build and all that. And Switch, sticking with that AK and hopefully trying to get the a Ray K out of these trials. He only has a common reward right now, and
maybe he's picking it in the hopes that it'll evolve like a Pokemon.
Yeah, he goes to buy. He's like, "Why is he turning into a Ray K? What's going on?" Yeah, maybe he's picking the AK, hoping it'll evolve. And it looks like JC's doing some type of strategy where he's training around Motor Pool, which he does have the door closed. Which seems to be working for him. It seems to be all four of their teammates are training in a different spot, trying to get all of those trials done and completed. To hopefully one of the players will get a Ray K. And I'm also kind of interested to see, will any of the players utilize the free Ray K Easter egg, which is very simple and easy Easter egg to complete if you know how to do it. But it doesn't look like any of their teammates. It doesn't look like any Switz's teammates is going for that either. It looks like they're all doing trials. But I'll be interested to see if any of them actually utilize any of the free Easter eggs. And I know there's a free perk Easter egg. I have no idea how to do it. But I know there's a free perk Easter egg, and it'd be interesting to see how if they do utilize that into their run. What the hell?
What the heck?
I'm just dead, bro. He tried to keep saying free perk, but died later.
What?
Oh no, I think I've spoken something.
Crazy.
Homie needs help.
I think doing that bunny rabbit Easter egg would be a big time waster though, because it's separate from the thing. So I don't think anyone's going to be doing that because it's not going to let them advance through rounds. But I think doing trials is smart because it's once again sort of like a two birds one stone, because they can still advance through the rounds as long as they're not focusing, and there's no harm really on having it on in the background in the hopes that you can get up to a legendary reward. So keeping it up there. We see like Switz is on an epic right now, and they're still flying through the rounds.
Yeah, they're just going.
Yeah.
A little overrun with zombies right now. They are trying to knife him because of their close range challenge. Which there you go. Now he starts to kill him. It looks like he almost has a legendary reward. He's getting a lot of kills here. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten that legendary reward yet. Is his FOV like
super low?
Switch's
really
FOV,
zoomed in.
It's like really zoomed in. Yeah, it's kind of a little bothering me a little bit.
Yeah,
it bothers me as well.
He's like, he's looking super far into what he's doing.
I think
like JC's opposite. He's got the highest FOV he can be.
I think this is the strat that I mentioned on the previous Firebase C strat, where not the previous Firebase C challenge, where like I said earlier, Chuck's done this Xbox, where they were just staying in this room, just relying on trials, just in the tombstone area, not open up any doors. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that this game, because just again, a lot of people have done that for Easter egg speedruns, like around 25 spell speedrun and stuff.
Yep.
So I wouldn't be surprised if that's
so
what
with
they're
this
doing.
strategy, he's getting higher rounds than
relying on
JC,
trials, getting perks and stuff.
Yeah, because trials can give you pack-a-punch. Trials can give you pack-a-punch guns as well. So
it is down right now, and he does have that epic reward still, and healing aura really coming in there. Again, and it's that healing aura that's been helping out that team a lot.
And he's got legendary. And he got the Reiki.
And he got the Reiki out of his challenges. That's pretty huge.
Lucky.
JC's team is trying to do the same thing. Yeah, that rate and that looks like Swit's team is also in the lead right now, from what I can see.
Yeah.
On round 12, and JC's team is falling back on round 10. Yeah, it's really interesting to see how these players are going to
we just do it? Or...
want to play and come up on these challenges, on these last 2 challenges here.
Nice.
No, I've got it. It's checking on my notes.
Yeah.
I think this is the first time I've seen Swift's team go above JC's team in strategy. Like,
Yeah, and
this
they've
is
actually
surprising
opened
to
up
see.
the water pool door.
Yeah, and you know, having seen Swit's team have less practice than most of the other teams, it's unfortunate, but you know, practice makes perfect. And again, Swit's screen is just super zoomed in, and I don't know if that's any type of strategy, like Clarky said, but
I think that would just be a disadvantage.
I just said it might be preference, my guy.
Yeah, I think Switz is playing on a TV, which is quite far away. So I think having zoomed in FOV lets him see his stuff better. I guess I don't know.
whatever helps him play, because whatever he's doing.
Can you adjust the FOV on last gen?
Yeah.
PS4, yes. PS4 and Xbox.
I think it's because on last gen it does say you lag more if you're on well, you lose frames more if you're on last gen consoles, yeah, because on like stuff like PS5 like you can go high, you'll lose frames, but compared to the PS4 when you put up a high FOV, not as much. So
yeah,
not sure.
I've noticed that on Mallard or Toten actually, compared to like on the PS5. I have noticed that there's a lot. There's quite a few frame drops on Mauer compared to.
Yeah, like I don't know if I was just me, because like I was doing DBC one day and I always have mine at 110, but like my frames were dropping a bit. I don't know why, it just was. So I lowered it down by 5 and everything was smooth and fine. And this is what I was at yesterday, but when I was playing Mauer, it was fine, but like frames were dropping just like a tiny bit, and I was like, this is only happening on Mauer, so maybe a mistake. And Sweats actually does
Flamer, Legend, and
game.
Chuck 60 FOV gameplay. It's a nasty, bro.
You know, Swift's been having a lot of trouble in these couple games lately with going down. You know, these downs, they're very, very crucial in the long-term play of the game. For an example, Clarky yesterday during the combine was in first and then went down.
Oh my god!
I'm going to kick your ass.
It's unfortunate.
Bro, I clutched that shit. Don't even forget that.
I could get a Ray KU.
Nah, don't do epic.
Alright, let's see if JC's team is up ahead. Nah, they're still 1 round behind.
Yeah, someone is down. 2 players are down on Sweat's team. James
Chuck, I'm gonna post my Sadhguru quote on my fleets.
Just clutched it. Yep, James.
That's why I'm on my phone, bro.
There was a lot on these Sweats activating his Ring of Fire.
And yes, I post quotes from Sadhguru and Mufti Mate on fleets.
And then James is going. Yep, they're getting their players back up. Nicely done. And there you go, they're on round 14. With JC just 2 rounds behind.
Aw, dude. I feel bad
They're
for
gonna be
JC.
getting that assault wave
But
in
then
here
again,
soon.
Swifts does need to catch up, and this might be their opportunity to catch up and get some points. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to
It
get
honestly depends if
right
they
now.
get that. If most of his team gets that Ray K, then that could be huge for him and his team.
Sweats, actually, that's. Oh no, I'm a dumb one. I just realized I was like, oh, he's just waited to spawn, but he could have power punched. But I was like, oh no, shit, you need to turn on for reactors.
By the way, I'm reading chat off the phone as well, so there's that.
And Toxic has just went down here.
I think it would have been a smart decision for. Oh well, actually, I don't think they have ether reactors on, so I don't know if they can activate the Wonder Fizz.
They can literally just do the one at Jug. They could just literally do the one at Jug if they want.
Come on,
Yeah.
Swifts, use that Reiki to your advantage.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I feel like Jug wouldn't go amiss for Swits right now.
Oh, he has about to down here, and he loses quick revive again.
Rip.
Yeah, Switz
That
is
is unfortunate.
Switz has
He's
been going
slacking
down
right
in the
now.
game so far.
Yeah.
He really needs to.
And that
game.
is JC's team on round 13, but they can pack it up here because they actually have an assault round as of right now. But I think Sweats' team is about to have one right now, unless I did somehow miss them having an assault round.
Yeah, it's not.
Don't use the artillery.
That's just
Yeah, you're right. They did open up that door. It's gonna mess up their strategy. I think JC's team might get up ahead because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, training around that motor pool is really.
Oh, I think one of their teammates just, one of Switz's teammates just also got a Reiki possibly. I'm not sure. That might just be me being daft, but I think one of them did. I did see a weapon. One of that did look pretty gold.
Oh man.
I'm round 15. Yep.
Yeah,
Good
it
for
does look
them.
like Ted Bundy does have a Reiki. It looks like.
Nice. 2 Reikis, man.
Right, so as of right now, they're going to technically be JC's team is just going to be 1 round behind. Switz, just due to the fact that he has an Aether reactor round, and that's going to go by quick because they have C4s and stuff. They're doing well for themselves. As soon as they get an assault round, if they get one at round 16, they're in good shape with back to 2 rounds ahead of them. If anything, they should be getting one next round, or if not, then.
Yeah, should be getting one from them.
Yeah, let's watch JC's POV
Yeah,
for a
let's
while
see
there,
JC's.
Xbox.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah, JC is now on round 14.
Yeah, this really is still anyone's game.
Yeah,
at the
honestly.
moment.
Yeah, since
Yeah,
it's
something
open
I
up that
learned
door,
yesterday
they're gonna be
was-
slower.
Something I learned yesterday is watching high rounds. It could be anything. It can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Because
It could be one team. It could be one team from one part of the challenge, and then literally just a couple of seconds
drop spot the ball.
completely ruin another team.
Yeah, Caleb, I'm gonna be honest.
Ooh,
I
that
completely
nuke.
forgot about my pack punch cheers, by the way.
What
Yeah, you had tier 1, which really ruined. I think honestly,
done well. No, I was doing well. No, I know that, but like, as soon as I was upgrading my rarity, and I was like, right, okay, I'm fine. And then I was thinking to myself, I think I was on like round 31 at that point. I was like, shit, I'm still on tier 1. I completely forgot about my fucking pack punch
was that
cheers.
tier 1 that got you, man? Was that tier 1?
Yeah. Like, I was still ahead, but Revive was catching up quickly. That boy got the ray gun. I think I would have not gone first either way,
that's
but
why
my guy
Revive
got the ray
won.
gun. Yeah, the man's got the ray gun. He was doing well. I think he would have came top 3 either way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, no, round 16 and still haven't got an assault wave.
Yeah, that's it. That's strange. I thought it was 13 to 15.
Unless, like, do you think it's somehow because oh, someone just got Reiki from the box?
Oh wow!
On Switch team or JC?
Yeah, Sweats.
Very good. That's 3 people with the Reiki
Oh
on
my
the team.
gosh.
They're getting,
Okay, they really
set up really well there.
If they
Yeah,
FS
the
up
only
somehow.
thing with this team is they accidentally opened that door, which completely ruins that
I
strategy.
think the reason why they opened up the doors because their trial was based there. That's why they done it.
Yeah. But they're
I
gonna win
wouldn't,
around.
even if that, I probably wouldn't have sacrificed the door for the trial.
Yeah, I wouldn't have either. Yeah, Sweats is still ahead though by 1 round. But here's the thing, I think the reason why, like, do you think they need to
Yes,
turn
the
on
competition is
reactors
very
for the
halal,
thing?
Mr. Flamer. It is very halal.
If so, that's like a really like
In a sense, like,
good
it's...
thing.
Hmm.
It's like a bit of both, really.
Yeah, it's about both, because when I'm thinking about it in my head, it's like, well, if you have
Yeah.
both doors... Actually, no, yeah, I think you do need all power switches on. Again, I know I'm mentioning Chucky about Firebase here, I'm just going off his run here from experience, but... He never got an assault wave once, and he got to round 25. He never turned on any Aether reactors. You need to turn on the Aether reactors, I think, for the assault waves to happen.
That's a very smart play from Switz's game, but they also need to realize that they, without turning the Aether reactors on, they won't have Pack Punch unlocked, or
No.
yeah, they won't have
Just
Pack
gotta
Punch
set them
unlocked. They can still get perks, but the Pack Punch will not be available to them.
Yeah.
I guess they're relying on the Reikis.
Yeah, the Reikis is good, but after round 25, you're probably gonna need a Pack
Yeah.
Punch one.
Yeah.
They will get weak very quickly.
And that's them on round 17. I think JC's just about to go to round 16 here. JC's actually doing kind of the same strat as them right now. They've actually opened up their doors as well
And
doing
they're
trials.
still doing trials because they haven't got a
I
Reiki.
think one of them is
It's like
building
just
the Reiki.
legendary. Yeah, he just got legendary rarity.
Yes,
He's gonna
yes,
see
Switz
what
is
he can
now
get,
on round
and
17.
JC get the Ray K, and he
You got legendary.
doesn't get. He got the crossbow. That is.
Legend says that assault waves comes 8 to 10 rounds after power is on. Oh.
Oh, so it is when power is turned on. Okay.
Thank you for the heads up, Legend.
Fuck you, Legend.
He said after crossbow. Okay.
Fuck the crossbow, bro.
I actually
Oh,
like the
shit.
crossbow. It's a pretty nice weapon.
I remember someone used it against Order when Firebase he just released and it melted them apparently. I don't know, maybe
Yeah.
that's just me.
And the ballistic knife as well.
Oh
Destroyed
yeah,
him.
ballistic knives. It was ballistic knives and crossbow, that's what it was.
Katana.
Yeah, moving along here. Both teams over halfway done now. It's
Yeah.
where the challenge starts to pick up in the difficulty, though. These higher rounds are where you're going to have to be focused. People are going to have to focus on getting perks and stuff now, because now is at the time where it's really going to matter. So.
I do agree.
Thank you,
Again,
ZMC. Firebase speedrun knowledge. Oh.
Oh, and someone is done.
Yep, Legend. Yep.
Legend
yes,
in chat being one of the competitors from ZWC competing in Vegas.
Yes,
He did pretty good on the round 30 challenge, by the way.
Yeah, he got to like 4th
He knows this round 30 speedrun like the back of his hand, mainly because of ZWC.
Yeah.
You know, I was there in Vegas in person, and you know, watching Vesk barely get that one.
Vesk got by
Oh yeah. It was like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 kill.
The energy in the stadium was immense, but you know, Legend really knows the challenge.
is now on round 17.
I still remember people were saying, "Get out of the chopper!"
And JC is actually caught up with Swit's team. Oh, now
Yeah,
they are
Sweats is on 18 now. They're
They're
catching up quick.
They're catching up. That door is costing them time, man. They shouldn't have done that.
That door is the strategy that
They had a really
need
good
to-
strategy going.
They really need to stop relying on trials now, honestly.
The PPSH. Yeah, Flamer, that's what
Because
Legend had.
because they just keep doing trials and they're like, oh, it's telling us to go to this area, let's just do that. Well, you basically got all Reikis. Focus on the other stuff, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know what the point with Switz. I don't know why he's still doing his trials. He's already got the Reiki.
I think it's just because he's trying to get bonus perks, but yet again, that's going to take too long.
Yeah,
that's going to take too
all
long.
the perks.
Or he needs to get a pack-punch gun from it as well. They're trying to.
Oh yeah, he could be relying on the back punch weapon because he doesn't just want to rely on the Reiki. That's true.
I think at this point it's too late to not open doors, and I think they should just start turning on ether reactors and getting pack-a-punch and perks themselves rather than
honestly, do
relying
the
on
drug one
trials.
first. They've literally got the drug one open, and someone is down. Toxic is
Oh,
down. He's using his
Toxic
tombstone,
Jazz.
though. And they have got insta-kill right now. They are shredding through this insta-kill. So good on them.
Yeah, JC's team, they're really using their they got their strategy down with everyone at one window. They're on 18 now. They're now alongside Switz's team. Their strategy is really helping them catch up.
Oh,
It looks
and
like
someone
they're
else is down.
Oh, and yeah, it
It's
looks like
Switz's
Ted Bund is down, and he's gonna get revived as well.
Toxic is down as well.
Isn't Ted
Toxic
Bundy
is
like
down.
a serial killer or
Ted
psychopath?
Bundy is indeed a serial killer.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it looks like JC's team is really chilling right now.
Thanks,
They're
folks.
not having many downs.
Oh, just
Swiss
one.
team, they're seeing just a lot
I
of their
recognize
teammates
that
seem to
name.
be going down. They really cannot DNF on this challenge. They really need the points here. But their teammates seem to be going down a ton. Which Switz was all at 25 health.
Yeah, with that
Toxic
Semtex.
Jazz almost dead. He's about to die out, which would not be good for them. Oh, okay, he gets revived. Never mind. He's
Good job,
all
Toxic
good.
Jazz.
Which again, they're both neck to neck, both on round 18 right now.
Yeah,
Switz
that
is
nuke kind of slows
about to
things
hit
down a
off.
bit.
Yeah, they did get a nuke, which is not very good on on higher rounds because it does take a long time.
Yeah, it depends
Someone
on
gonna
how
pack a punch
you want to
knife?
kill a lot.
Yeah, so
I'm very,
knife on the trial.
very curious to see who's going to get to round 19 first because it looks like JC's team might get to round 19 before Switz's team, which means they will jump in front of them.
Oh.
It just kind of depends on the spawns here for JC's team.
If that's the
They
case,
gotta
bro,
move.
they made a great comeback.
And maybe they need to kill these mimics. And yeah, JC's team hits round 19 before Swit's team does.
And they're ahead.
They have hold-
Look at that
hold in
comeback.
front.
Yeah.
Hold in front, and you see it's that strategy. It's the
Switch
it's
is
the
now on round 19.
And now Switz hits round 19.
Yeah,
so
they're
mimic
neck and neck, bro.
Neck and neck, bro. Oh.
It is so close.
It is very
But
close.
like, I don't know. I think Team Swift are really missing out on just not doing those ether reactors at this point. If they had have stayed,
only got 11 more rounds to go.
if they had have stayed solely in the trial room, it would have been fine. But now that they have all of those doors open, it sort of negates the whole thing anyway. So
They definitely need to get that Ray K pack punch soon, because as you can already see on Swift's POV, the Ray K is already starting to like be a little bit weaker towards the zombies, especially towards Manglers too, which that Ray K needs to be really good against. They definitely need to somehow open up, and you see there's a Mangler on Swift's POV right now. And they're gonna try to revive their teammate Ted Bundy, which they do get him up, and they really need, I think they really need to start opening pack punch, and because they need perks. They need everything, and it's unfortunate that they are not going for that. And can you get perks without power on? I thought you can. Can you or can you not?
Only some perks.
You could do that with the machine because there's many power generators beside them, but on Firebase, that's a no-go, Chief.
No go. So yeah, they can't even get perks.
Yeah, they can get
either
Tombstone and Quackify, but that's it.
So they definitely without Jug especially, and it looks like most of Switz's team is down. Half of their team is down. Looks like Switz might be getting overran here. Even with the teammate, he's going to go for, he tried to, but he got down. Toxic Jazz almost going down as well. Switz is looking a little upset.
JC is on round 20 with an assault round, about to head on to round 21.
And with the revive, nice.
JC's team really pulling out their strategies here.
Yeah.
And needing to revive James. He's almost halfway dead.
And that's all the team back up.
Nice.
Quick revive coming in handy there.
Yeah, and they definitely. And without Jug, them doing their they're gonna keep doing their trials a ton, and I think that's really gonna waste most of their time because they're gonna try to stay in their area for the trials, which keeps killing them in the long run because they keep getting overrun in their small areas.
Yeah, dude. I think at the very least turning on the Jug reactor is almost a necessity.
It'll be worth it.
After that display of all of those people going down, I think they definitely need Jug. And the door is already open. There's really no point as to why not, dude.
Yeah, just might as well.
Switz team gets another nuke, which does end the round for them. So they are on round 20 alongside JC's team, but JC's team did get an assault round.
So they're going to get to 21.
They almost got a lot of damage towards their control unit, but they think about assault rounds. The assault rounds, they don't last as long as a normal round. So honestly, if I was Switz's team, I would just take the assault rounds because they aren't as long as a normal round.
Yeah, honestly,
they honestly save time with assault rounds.
Will the Orda mini boss still occur if the ether reactors aren't on?
No.
I don't think so. I don't think it will because the Orda counts as an assault round, so I don't think Orda would. But even if they had tomahawks, or if one of them even get the Ray K, they can destroy Orda and it wouldn't even be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, do you see that JC got a Gersh device ready to use? So that's...
Yeah, he's got a Gersh. I don't even know what it's called in this game. I know it's like a Gersh, but
bunch of letters and numbers. I think.
Yeah, it's just a GJ. It's like the Shangri-La Wonder Weapon all over again.
Yeah.
The name of the Gersh device is the Casimir.
Casimir. That's him on round 21. They've got 10 more rounds to go.
Nice.
Yeah, and JC's team again using that assault round to help them push in front. Because again, those assault rounds, in my opinion, they don't take as long as a normal round. So
yeah, even a dog round, they're quite long, not really long, but if we're talking about normal max ammo rounds, like a dog round and stuff.
Yeah. They really help out the team push their time a little bit. And they're still, it looks like this team is still trying to go for trials and almost downs. Switz is very close to downing. And he's getting overran, but he's got that armor to save his life. But he does go back to full health and he's good to go.
I think it's a real shame they're not able to use those support items that you get for free at the start of those assault rounds because they are banned from every challenge. As we figured out yesterday that it is illegal
is fully dead.
Yeah, it's
wow.
That's right.
And there goes down Switz.
Toxic Jazz is down.
yeah.
That's a James and
really,
Ted.
you know,
He can use a tombstone. He could use
Yeah, he
tombstone.
might have to use his tombstone, but he might need.
Oh,
he needs to
yep,
watch
switch
out.
to
Oh, he
the
uses his
tombstone.
tombstone. He needs to make sure he doesn't die here, though. In
Get
his
that
tombstone.
Cooper boy.
It's the mango, mate.
And he.
Oh, he's down.
No, he dies. He
Oh,
dies. He
so
dies.
close.
He dies. He dies out. Oh, and that's probably what happened to Toxic Jazz. Toxic Jazz probably tried to use Tombstone to revive himself, but he failed. That's definitely going to kill players here. And now Switz and
That's
Toxic
incredibly
Jazz.
unfortunate.
Rip his Reiki, dude.
And he
Switz
died out with the Reiki.
giving his controller the business right now.
Yeah, completely smashing his controller, having to plug it back in. JC's team just, relaxing, having a relaxing game on 22.
Having a great time, just
having a great time. They aren't even sweating a drip right now.
Bro,
They're
they practiced. They got the strategy down. So
that's him on round 21.
But Spawn's back in with his blue AK-47, losing that Reiki, unfortunately. But he does get that tombstone back because he doesn't have enough points for it, so he gets the Reiki back. But the Reiki has no ammo, so he doesn't have enough ammo to buy that Reiki back. But
And
they are
he's
going
willing to
to
go back to start trials again.
They need to. Oh, they really need to turn those ether reactors on. They're losing.
Yeah,
they're losing points. They're losing power. Their strategies are just not working. They really need to. They really need to change something up here if they still want to be in.
Oh,
this game.
and Ted is down.
Ted goes down, and Switz is overrun. Switz is. Oh, he's dodging and weaving, dodging and weaving.
Switz!
And Switz
breaking
is
ankles,
with the
breaking
clutch.
ankles, breaking ankles.
Switz
Let's go.
Clutch, bro.
And that's unfortunate. He
Switz.
does have the AUG, but the AUG is not strong enough
Oh,
to
there's
kill
a
him.
nuke
He's
there.
even
He
lit.
can pick that up.
Ring of fire. Yeah, getting that nuke, it will be helpful for him and his team. But if
And
he
it
does
can
get the
kill
nuke, it
some
will-
zombies, but it won't
There
end the
you
round
go.
immediately.
But yeah, well, not in the
It's
round.
been the
It will
safe game.
slow
Honestly,
down.
this is a safe game at this point.
At this rate, it's looking like Team Swift aren't going to last much longer without these ether reactors on. They really need PAP and they really need armor, especially. That's another thing we haven't really.
And it looks like
taken
JC's
account
team using
of
that
here.
Casimir.
Yeah, they're on
mechanism.
round 23. That's him on 23.
And it's like what I said earlier, and I kind of predicted the future. I said that even though Switz's team was 2 rounds ahead of them, JC's team overall had the real strategy, and they didn't sweat, they didn't care, they kept going, they kept playing, and they pulled in front 3 rounds ahead of Switz's team because Switz's team they really got the pressure going to their head, and they didn't.
That's James down.
do the right
James down on
strategies.
Switz's team.
James is down on Switz's team, and using the Semtexes. I think the Semtexes and the C4s really need to be used more because they
Yeah,
really
equipment in
help
this
take
game
out
is
load.
really useful.
Yeah, they're pretty good. It reminds me of World
Yeah,
War II
like-
Semtex grenades or sticky grenades.
Yeah, like
pretty good.
decoys, like holy shit, I never realized they were that good.
Yeah, decoys are amazing, especially
Yeah.
in the newer maps like Mount Toten and in this map as well. They really help out a player, and they really help out clutch a player too. It looks like Swift is in a bad position here because that AUG, even though it's purple, it's not good enough to kill the zombies in one shot, mainly because they don't have Pack Punch open because they didn't go for those ether reactors because they thought the assault rounds
Toxic 8's down again.
wouldn't be required, but Toxic does go down again. Toxic has been going down a lot this game, but it happens to the best of us.
Yeah,
Going back to
especially with
JC's
Nilbert.
gameplay here, they're sleeping right now. They're basically playing with their eyes closed.
Yeah. I feel also it might even be too late to do ether reactors at this point because they look like with the stuff that they've got, it looks like they can get really easily overrun by all of these zombies and manglers in those little tight spaces. So it might even they might have missed their opportunity.
Oh! Ted Bunny dies out.
Rip
Ted Bunny is dead.
Oh, and there's one player
James is
alive.
last one alive. James is last one alive. Ted dies.
Ooh.
Toxic Ted also dies. James is dead as well. And they DNF. They
Rip.
They
R.I.P.
DNF.
That's a
They
wrap,
can eat the
bro.
reactors in the end that really got to him.
DNF for
it.
Team Swift.
JC's team is also just sleeping while playing through.
How's everyone
They're
doing? The
just,
commentators are great.
drinking
Team Swift's
pina
taking a
coladas while
beating,
they're
and
just
Team
playing this game right now.
Chosen Ones, they're doing pretty good, man. So there's that.
Ah, that's so unfortunate for Team Swift, man. They really needed
Yeah,
everything they
honestly,
can get, and yeah,
And 3 Reikis, dude. 3 Reikis.
that's it. That is well. We do still have one challenge to go, but with that, that is Team Chosen Ones officially first place. There's no way for Team Swift to come back from that. They needed to win, and they needed Chosen Ones to DNF on both of these challenges. But now that that Team Swift have died, that's it for those guys. But it is a charity event, like we say, and they're going to see it out. Because it's like at the end of the day, it's for charity. It's not really about winning.
Link in the description.
A cause, yeah. There's not much longer left, guys. So you really, if you want to help us reach that goal, you all need to get your donations in now if you can, and if you were planning on it.
And they are currently raising a good amount of money right now, and yeah, just it's in the description. Get there, get there, get there, get there.
Yep.
Glad I got the Ray K. It was good, yeah.
We see here just Team Chosen Ones just breezing along, just having a fantastic time, just playing a good little bit of zombies.
Literally just drinking a nice margarita while just playing the game and not even minding. Dude, they got the tier 2 upgrade with brain rot. They're just
brain rot's helpful against the mimics because mimics spawn in more than manglers here.
Surprised they're not going for Shatter Blast. That's a pretty interesting.
Yeah, and I honestly wouldn't be surprised if like 2 of them rot brain rot, 2 of them rot napalm burst. Because napalm burst is really good against the
manglers.
Manglers. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's their strat.
That would be pretty good.
Blitz team didn't think of the long game. They thought maybe if we get a ton of Ray Ks right at the beginning, and then we avoid those assault rounds, we'll get, it'll be a good strategy for us to have overpowered guns. But man, it really comes into play when you don't have Juggernog and you don't have those upgraded weapons. That really comes into play, and it really hurts you for the long run.
The Chosen Ones are good.
There's a way to
man,
get a fast
very
turn while playing like a safer route with getting jug and stuff. Like there's always a way. Just playing a bit safe and stuff.
Yeah, Team Swift really missed out there not having armor or perks or even Pack-a-Punch.
Yeah, but that's someone run to resist. We've already got 5 rounds left.
If only they packed the Ray Ks, it would have been a lot faster.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised like if they had the Ray Ks. Even if they didn't have any perks, if they had the Ray Ks, they would have done better. But that's it.
Yeah.
But good on them though. They gave it their best.
Yeah. They lasted a lot longer considering the circumstance they were in. So give them that. JC getting tier 3 armor there.
Also, do realize every single one of the Chosen Ones they have enough for tier 3 Pack-a-Punch. Do you think they're gonna go for that?
I think they should. I think they're missing out if they don't, or maybe they're trying to wait on getting a Ray K maybe and saving their points and popping it. Who knows?
Possible.
We shall see. Oh yeah, Brain Rot and Manglers are also good.
Yeah, 5 rounds left to go. All they have to do is stay calm and wait it out.
Yep.
As long as they keep this strategy going, they will be A-okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Let's keep on spawn trapping them, bro.
I'm lagging profusely harder than normal.
Yeah, that brain rot really doing work for JC there.
And also, if they ever do get overwhelmed, I do see that JC got his Ring of Fire. They can always just back up and spray him down with Ring of Fire, and then go back to the strategy. So, they got this in the bag, dude.
Yeah, they got it all worked out. They got it all planned.
I think I might have fucked up this year's cup, though. I'm not gonna lie.
And this is, according to JC, a team that had little to no practice at all.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just, it seems like they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They know their strategy. I don't know if the Switch team if they knew about the strategy, or if they just, if one of their teammates accidentally opened the door and they didn't know. I just think maybe the communication there wasn't on point. But I feel like, JC's team's communication, they all seem to know what they're doing. They all seem to have a role in what they're playing. They got insta-kill right now. They're around 26. They're just, again, just sitting down with the drink and playing. They're vibing through it, man. They're vibing through it. They're just having fun and just shooting zombies. You know, they're none of them.
Just
I don't
a
think anyone.
regular old game of zombies. Yeah.
I don't think any of them have a down. They're just, you know, utilizing their tier 2 weapons and utilizing what they were given.
Yeah. I feel like the only thing that could go wrong is for Akito, since he has level 1 armor. If he gets overwhelmed with his barrier, he could be taking few hits, and that could down him very, very fast. So he could get that armor back up.
And right now, all JC's team has to do is just survive. Considering Swift's team DNF'd, they don't really have a timer to beat at anymore. All they need to do is survive. And it looks like JC actually picks up the RPD over the Reiki.
It's gold. Wow. Look at that.
I think he just traded his Reiki for the RPD, which is a really interesting move. It looks like he's been using his Gallo. He's been using his Gallo this entire game, and you know, he just feels like he doesn't need it. Just feels like he doesn't need it.
I guess so.
He picks up that Gallo instead, and he's been using that Gallo the entire game, and it's been really working out in his favor because that Gallo's a really good gun, you know, and I'm pretty sure he spawned in with it too. And
Odin
you know,
is,
again, like I said
MVP,
earlier,
bro.
I definitely would have spawned in with the Gallo instead of the AK-47.
Yeah.
But the AK, it can also be a good gun in the long run as well. But you know, the M16 and the Gallo are definitely the two best guns to spawn in with.
Definitely.
For sure.
I also do think that the Howard can do some damage as well. Even though it's a pump shotgun and there's some time between shots. Still, whatever, bro. Still good.
It's pretty good. And, you know, even the Street Sweeper, as much as underrated as it is, the Street Sweeper with its increased fire rate and, you know, it still being a shotgun, it's still pretty good as well. And you see JC with three C4s and 2 stuns, which, you know, also can help him, you know, reviving teammates. Look, he has little to no downs. With last gen Keemstar are having a revive and Odin having the only down in the entire game.
Oh, dang.
With JC and Akito having absolutely no downs, having a flawless game right now.
And they
Again,
just hit
these
round 28.
two guys. And oh, he just picked up a Casimir off the ground.
Nice.
That's some
That'll be
pretty
useful.
insane luck there as well. These two teams they really came out to compete, but you know, JC's team, they really thought smarter, not harder, and they're really playing for it for the long. They really played for the long run. And that's what, you know, it's really helped the team out. It looks like JC's gonna go pack punch his gun as well.
That's smart.
To tier
That's smart.
3, and he also might pack punch that RPD that he has as a secondary. Hey, there he goes.
You might put Shadow Blast on there because, like, Shadow Blast is pretty good. Or not. Okay. Oh, Dead Shot's very nice.
He does pack punch that RPD twice. Ends up with 420 points in total. You see,
Gotta love it.
They're just having fun with it now at this point. They're just, you know, running around shooting zombies. You know, give that scoreboard with Akito and JC having 0 downs, with Odin having the only down in the game, and it's pretty impressive what these guys have done today. Especially doing a round 30 with 4 players is pretty hectic, and they seem to contain it all. And you know, and with JC even trading out the Reiki.
Yeah, really interesting move, but I don't know what the motive behind that was. Maybe he's just having fun with it now. Maybe he's just taunting Team Swift, but I don't know. That triple pap Gallo though, absolutely melting. Whoa!
Oh, just
thrown off that balcony there. But that yeah, it's absolutely melting those mimics and zombies now. So
yeah, it's one-shotting zombies in the head, which I'm pretty sure the tier 3 Gallo one-shot zombies in the head till round 30.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure he'll be set to exfil. But the real part of this challenge is exfilling.
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be so many mimics and manglers.
Will they be able to kill all the zombies in time, especially without that Reiki that he traded out? Will he be able to exfil, and will he be able to leave the match with his 4 players? That's another true part, and they just need to make sure that they kill all the zombies in a quick amount of time, especially with the Casimir. That Casimir will be really helpful.
Oh, for sure. Also, if they do have it, if they have Molotovs and maybe Semtexes and C4s, they can spray those as well. But Molotovs do the
yeah, I've
most
seen
damage,
JC has been using those C4s a lot, which have proved very useful so far.
Yeah.
Good for saving, as long as you don't blow yourself up, good for saving you and getting rid of a big horde.
Yep.
very powerful and will come in very useful in that exfil if he can hang on to those guys.
Did he hear me talking about C4s? He's just blowing himself up.
Well, I think there's a mimic stuck in that spawn area, so you had to use the C4 to get rid of that mimic. Yeah, that is a glitch that can happen in that barrier. That a mimic actually, I don't know if it becomes invisible or if it gets stuck behind the wall, but you have to throw C4 to kill that mimic when it gets stuck behind there.
Oh, that sucks. But good thing they got rid of it.
Yeah. And
they got 2 more rounds to go, man.
Switz is not looking like he's in the best mood right now. He's not very happy with the result of that match. He's just threw his headphones down, not very happy. Probably watching JC's team just fly through. And and it happens to the best of us. It's upsetting, it's sad, but you gotta understand it is zombies. It happens in zombies, and
And it's all for charity. That's all that matters.
It's all for charity.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all for charity.
Important to know. Regardless of performance.
We're all having a good time. It's all going to charity. There's still another challenge left, another challenge to prove yourself. So nothing to be upset over, nothing to be sad over.
Exactly.
So definitely keep going.
Yeah, Switz, if you're watching, bro, I feel ya. In Z4 2, my team got 2nd place over at Goron Krovi Crash. I feel you, man. Keep your head up. There's always gonna be a next time.
Happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him out real quick and just.
Happens to the
You'll
best
get him
of us.
next year.
Yep. Zombie Stand Tournament 5. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. The big number 5.
Oh yeah.
213, holy shit.
Anyway,
I think they're close
Chosen
to the
One's
end of
still
the
just chilling here, just having a good time.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the Ether objective, the Ether Reactor objective.
This is a problem for me. This is a massive problem.
Big Orda time.
Oh! He has a tier 3 Gallo, and that's a close range weapon. But he does have that stoner, which could help.
Yeah.
At least straight away after this round we can exfil. Yep.
Yeah, that should prove a lot better. I'm sure JC doesn't wanna be running right up to Orda, so
Stand next to me, stand next to me.
yeah.
Right, and then we just teabag. Celebrate.
They're just celebrating, bro. Look at him go.
JC, don't turn. Let them see us.
They're just spraying their ammo like it's nothing. They know they won, bro.
Okay.
They're confident.
Okay.
Yeah, well now they got to deal with Orda.
Let's see how that goes.
Deal with killing the Orda. Remember, they still have to exfil. So they still need to exfil in order to do that to win. And they can't use the free artillery strikes that they are given because that is banned for reasons of the rules of the game.
Yeah.
They need to wait for Orda to come in. There is Orda. Orda is a bullet sponge with the guns that they are using right now. They just need to make sure they take out Orda.
You see, guys, that Orda's a bit blue.
Huh?
Orda's a bit blue. I see blue on Orda.
Yes.
Glowing dark ether, bro.
Bro,
I've
a
only seen
gold
that
stoner, or a yellow stoner with tier 2 pack punch, and Ring of Fire is tickling that guy. Oh my god.
Yeah. He's barely, and that's actually the RPD Xbox. That's even I'd say I like the RPD better than the stoner. I think the RPD's a better gun too, and it's still it's not doing much.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
And he's doing 1,000 each bullet, and it's just basically just rubbing the surface. There's no damage going on there. So now this is definitely the hardest part of the challenge. Is definitely going to be killing Orda and getting rid of that round 30 challenges. Hopefully they can complete this and not DNF, because if they DNF, then.
Wait, actually, I don't know if you guys know this. These guys can actually let the reactor just fall apart, and the round will still continue on.
Yeah.
They don't need to kill Orda.
True.
Just let the ether reactor die, and then it'll go on to the next round.
Oh yeah, and that'll turn off power for them, but they don't need power. They need to just exfil.
Exactly. They need to continue more rounds.
Good point. There's
So-
no point. It looks like
Let the order just damage
JC
it.
might be abandoning it.
Yep, they
Yeah,
know
it
that
looks
the
like
order's too
JC's
much.
telling JC might be telling his teammates, "All right, guys, we don't want to deal with order right now. Order's nothing. Order's not our problem. Let's just go.
Yep.
Let's go to round 31 and just exfil." Looks like they're doing a little dance routine right here, a little cheerleader act.
Give me a G. Give me a G. GG's.
Yeah.
Quite literally, don't deal with order. Fuck it.
Don't really know what's going on right now.
Yeah. Celebrating their imminent win, I guess.
Celebration time.
You see, there's the damage that is getting taken right now.
Look at the damage. Oh my gosh. That shows how powerful the Orda is.
Yeah, Orda's just damaging that thing. They're letting it go away. They're taking power out right now. Then round will go ahead and there goes Orda. Round goes to 31. There's the radio going for the exfil, and then they will win this challenge. It looks like if they do complete this exfil.
If they do.
They just need to complete the exfil and they will be done. They do eliminate 106 people, which that's a lot of hostiles to eliminate.
They've got
But they do got Casimir's, they do got their whole tier 3 upgraded Gallows.
Oh
I think
yeah,
they
and
still got
JC
the
wasted a
challenge in the
C4,
bag.
so he doesn't have those anymore.
Yeah, JC wasted the C4s, but I think that Casimir will most likely be enough to eliminate all the hostiles. And they do already have 20 of them killed. They're already down to 60, 86, 85 now. And they're
JC with them training skills, I see you.
throwing the Casimir down, killing a good amount. You do got 50 seconds to get all these hostiles killed. So now they have less hostiles than time, which is pretty good. I just need
Brain Rot and
to keep
Mangler.
killing these. You got 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
That's
it.
And that's it.
And
They
there
have
it is.
won
GG's
the
to
challenge.
Team Chosen Ones.
Team Chosen Ones
That's
taking this
another
challenge,
successful
exfilling in round
W.
31, beating out Team Swift with the DNF.
Good job, guys.
I just heard about yay.
Congratulations to Team Chosen Ones for getting some more points on their board.
Yep.
Holy shit, 1.3k.
The amount of kills, man.
Good job, guys.
Took a while. Took it around 30 on 4P, but hey, man, they went through it fast.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, honestly.
Again, there's Odin. Odin with the only down, like we saw earlier on the scoreboard. No downs. Akito and JC with the flawless game.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, boys. Well,
Shows that they practice.
Yeah. Alright, boys. Well, I know there's one challenge left, but I've got to hop off because I still need to study for stuff. But thank you for inviting me on.
I have one last thing to say to you. All right.
No.
It's gonna be pooping about.
Shit in your mouth.
There you go.
Oh my god. Alright, but big shout out to Swift. Make sure everyone to donate if you can. You're not forced to, but if you can't,
Link
please
in
share
the
the stream
description.
out. This was link in the description. The stream was great. Again, thank you for inviting me on. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you for having me on. Mark, it was good talking to you. I know weird shit happens today, but don't question it.
That's okay.
There you go.
Brilliant.
But, apart from that, talk to you all later.
Have a good one, Clarky.
Yeah. All right, man.
Right now, looking at the
Thanks
scoreboard,
very much.
Team Chosen
Peace.
Ones with 22 and Team Swift with 14.
Look at that.
Insane.
It's an automatic win for Team Chosen Ones. There's no
Yeah,
way.
looks like Team Chosen Ones do take Zombies fan tournament for 2021. So just a little congratulations to Team Chosen One for being the overall winners. They came out and really played, but there is still one challenge left, and I guess
Yeah.
Swift's team is now just playing fantasy points at this point.
Or we could make it interesting and put a double point on it. Dun, 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 dun.
I want to say, boys.
Oh, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to Center.
Yeah, it looks like what's the next challenge there, Xbox?
The Mauer Tone Easter egg speedrun.
Ooh, this one will be interesting. This one will be really interesting
Dude,
to watch. Actually,
the world record has been breaking day by day. on Twitter. I've been seeing it. Oh my gosh, it's insane.
Yeah, first iMac, then Kingman, then Zombie. No, did Zombie Dog? I don't think it was Zombie Dog. It was Scotty Dogs, and they were all just piling on piling. Smart Guy at one point, pretty sure had it as well. And it's just everyone's just taking it, and it's just there's so much new records. I can't even tell you who has the record right now because of so many times the record has been changed.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
So I wonder how they're gonna play it, huh?
Yeah, I wonder how these guys are gonna come and compete them out of Toten Easter egg, and then honestly, again, it's all up to if they get that Klaus the first round. If they can get Klaus the first go, that will be a big set in this competition, especially if they can get that Wonder Weapon fast as well. And you know, I myself can't get Klaus on one go because it's pretty hard for me. But if this team can get Klaus on one go and get all the zombies killed, I can see this team winning for sure. Whatever team gets it.
I know.
Everyone donate.
Yeah.
Buy the merch.
We'll see though. We'll see.
Buy anything and everything.
We will see.
Well, it
yeah.
is 4P, so there's gonna be more zombie spawns, and if they get to like, if they activate Klaus as soon as the round starts, Klaus can kill all those zombies and then have one shot at the upgrade. So there's a little something from solo to 4P.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, last challenge though. This is it. Make or break moment, boys.
Yeah. The last challenge of Zombie Stand tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the tournament being a little bit over 4 hours long.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Run.
Bro, Z4C2 took like 11 hours, so I'm glad it's way shorter.
Yeah.
We tried our hardest.
What am I succubus stinger? Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I know. CFT 3 last year was 3 days long, and then I think day 2 or 3 was like a solid 8 hours long as well. That really took it out of us. But yeah, it was good fun. Yeah, jumping in though now. Last challenge. JC already in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
JC's already on the move. Nice.
That's what you get when you just put demigods together.
What is it? No, this is the issue of Cold War. You just.
I don't know what's coming, what the party is now.
Yeah.
It doesn't require skill at all.
Why? Yeah, okay.
That's fine.
Bro, Odin didn't know 75% of what we did.
And we just had the strats. The fact that we still got the boss fight on
JC just keep on stabbing. Spawn trapping those zombies.
That's impressive.
Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die! Just like that clip.
Yeah.
That round went by pretty fast. Awesome, awesome.
Let's finish this.
Oh,
it actually requires skill.
We know what we're doing.
And practice.
Wait, did you do classics when you did BO3?
You think you can take
Oh, if you do
JC sticking up the middle finger. Awesome.
Whatever you want.
No.
It literally, for me, involves.
Just saying screw you to those zombies.
Yep. Who needs them?
Not important in this game mode anyway.
Yeah, Call of Duty Zombies just without the zombies.
That's just multiplayer, bro. Yeah. Team Chosen One's moving along here. They're in the apartment buildings already.
Speeding through the rounds.
I wonder how they're gonna go for the Wonder Weapon. I assume someone will get the free one from the safe.
Oh yeah, using the black light. That's right.
Yeah. And I would once again say trials are a good method. I've been playing for constantly since the map came out, and I still have never gotten it from the mystery box.
It's super rare.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I've only ever gotten it from trials or the free Wonder Weapon Easter egg, so I assume that's what they'll use there.
Yeah. I honestly think the free Easter egg is faster because since they got 4 players, one guy can be at the cabinet ready to pick up the black light. Then all the other players can split up and then
Get a
go
code.
to go to each every code. And
That's
then
smart. Yeah, didn't think about that.
and then the player who was at the cabinet can go to the safe, and then the players can tell the guy that's at the safe what the numbers are, and then immediately get the wonder weapon. So
Yeah.
a quick strategy right there.
We yeah, they just gotta focus on. They gotta speed through the rounds if they want to do that. Then, because they need to get close to open that safe for them, so they can get that black light. So they need to kill Panzer to get that power cell for close.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just focusing on speeding through rounds by the looks of things right now.
Yeah. Also, do see on JC's side that one guy's hitting the box, hoping to get the wonder weapon, I believe. So, if I don't know if they're gonna be lucky enough to get it, but if they do, that's gonna be very, very good for them, man.
Start of round 9. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Go start of round
Also,
9.
JC's running Ether Shroud. Okay, I see you, bro.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna
But Valentino Boss fan, I can see why he's using that.
And then we're just gonna wait for Panzer. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
here waiting for Panzer.
Always good. I think Ether Shroud is probably like the best in terms of you know, if you had to pick one without really basing a strategy around it, it's always safe to go with Ether Shroud.
Yeah.
Can't really go wrong with it. It's sort of useful in every scenario.
I don't even have to say.
Yeah, for me, when I
Just
go
a safe
in the boss
bet.
fight, I usually use Frenzy Guard, just so I can get my armor back.
Yeah, smart. Yeah, it's really important because that Valentina boss fight is a long and a tough one.
Yeah.
They need to try and get as many ray guns or Cerberuses as they can.
Yeah.
To try and deplete that, or a solid shotgun.
Alright, so on Swift's gameplay, they're already at the power. JC is still doing the high round strat so they can get enough points. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to be the same thing what happened in Firebase, where at first Swiss is up ahead, but then later on, JC might come up ahead and beat them. Maybe that'll happen, maybe not, we'll see.
Nice nuke.
Yeah. I still would say that JC's team are ahead because they're closer to getting close, which means they're closer to being actually able to progress in the Easter egg. Plus,
that is true.
They are getting points, so I would say JC's team are in the lead slightly here.
Yeah.
In terms of actual Easter egg steps at the very least.
Yeah, plus, since JC's team is on a higher round, Klaus can kill more, and then maybe, if they're lucky enough, they can get Klaus on one hit only, and then upgrade him immediately. If that's the case, that's gonna be good for them. It'll speed things up without any interruptions with Klaus's recharge.
Don't come through.
Yeah.
I might be dead.
Alright, they're already doing Pack Punch, awesome.
Mhm. And then, yeah, probably just gonna fast forward through the rounds, try and get that Panzer kill, get that battery, and then focus on getting Brain Rot, get that Black Light, and get the Wonder Weapon.
Yep, so it's just got Brain Rot. Oh, they're actually doing trials.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting,
Team
man.
Swift, they love their trials, man. They really do.
Yeah. Also, do see why they go for trials as well, because maybe they can get lucky with the Wonder Weapon. Yeah. Plus, they get free perks and points, and it's a nice little setup for a boss fight.
The thing is with the trial, while you may not get the Wonder Weapon you're looking for, you are still getting something out of it. So you are still getting rewarded in some form or another.
Yeah. Alright, Switz just got Brain Rot and Zombie, breaking down the door, getting Klaus's hands.
I'm gonna try to get to the satellite.
And remember, the
Nice.
safe is there, so if he wants to try and go for the safe, it's always available for him.
Someone open this door.
Yeah, he can guess. Imagine that. Imagine the luck guessing the code there.
It's gonna be 39, 4, 24.
Yeah, calling it now.
Yeah, 39 is a common number for the blacklight step. For some reason.
Yeah, I've noticed that. 35 a lot I've seen.
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
And whoever's got ring, just flop it down by Panzer next round.
And Swiss just let that trial go by without giving a single duck. It's my replacement word for the F word.
Keeping it family friendly for now that Clarky and Caleb are gone.
Yeah. For the kids.
For the kids, yeah.
Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna switch
not
perspectives to
noticing,
JC.
Yeah. Not noticing any canister box locations with Swifts or Swits there as he's running by.
Oh yeah.
Smart. It's important for those guys to make a note of those and not waste their entrapment devices, because while you can pick up multiple at the start, if you pick up too many and don't use them wisely, then it becomes one device per round, which will definitely cost them a lot considering they're on 4 players.
Definitely, yeah.
So yeah, they'll need to be very careful and be very smart when it comes to that.
Yeah, they're gonna watch it. Alright, it's round 10 for JC. They're gonna deal with the Panzer now.
So we can get.
I got common.
That Gallo will definitely help, and if they've got a Ring of Fire.
Don't kill the zombies.
Yep. JC using that Ether Shroud.
Hey, we don't even need ring.
Smart.
Alright, so he's doing a step where he needs to break down the door. Swift already did that, so sorta. Now I can't tell who's ahead. I mean, Switz, he's not on round 10 yet, but he got that Easter egg step done. For JC, he's doing it now, and plus he got the Panzer, so.
Yeah.
Hey, don't kill any zombies.
They got noticing that they also got that microwave dish for that upgrade station.
Yep.
Factory.
Getting Klaus built now.
Man, I love this Easter egg. You have to keep a balance between high rounding and Easter egg steps. It's oh man.
No, it's a good one.
Yep. Ooh, I think JC's
I would say
training
probably
because,
the best.
Yeah. I think JC's training for Klaus so he can shoot them all up. That is very, very smart. But at the same time, will it be enough for Klaus to shoot up so it can be one hit? We'll see, man.
Yeah. Let's hope that'll be good for them.
Yeah. Klaus needs around like 25 kills, right?
Around there, yeah.
Okay. And plus, it is 4P, so there's more zombies on this round compared to solo.
That's good.
Ooh.
Just gotta get someone to bring him up there for him.
Yep. I do see on the minimap that Klaus is activated and he's making his way up. So that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I've spotted where all the areas are.
Someone's bringing him up now.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Yeah, and again, smart that he's training in this room so he can get Klaus activated in there instantly to save time, because if they waste time on bringing him after and having to wait for him to recharge, that takes a solid 2 to 3 minutes. So
yeah.
Klaus is he's very crucial to be smart with in this Easter egg, because if you don't utilize him properly and he has to recharge, then you're gonna waste a lot of time and let another team catch up to you.
Yeah. And it takes a while for Klaus to recharge. I mean, I guess in the meantime you could be doing other steps, but you need Klaus for the majority of the early steps. Alright, I do see that players are coming in by JC, so I'm guessing Klaus is coming nearby. Yep, I do see Klaus near the near them. I guess I can see.
Oh, he left.
Oh no!
Lost bit of time, but-
Class had to go recharge.
Oh,
Rip.
yeah,
They have to
that's
end the round now.
that's a shame. Yeah.
That'll set him back.
That's a shame. Having to make him run all that way though is also big waste of time.
Yeah. Oh,
Like the
JC could have
second
trained.
he got there, the second that Klaus got there, he was like, "All right, see ya, boys."
Dang. If only JC
looks
trained
like-
closer to them.
Yeah, looks like someone has. Yes, someone's got that black light there.
Oh.
I think it's Akito. So they're getting that Easter egg or that wonder weapon now.
Nice. And they got it immediately. Look at that.
Nice.
I'm gonna take a look at Swift
Really
and
good.
see if they get the wonder weapon at all.
Yeah.
Oh, they just reached round 10. Ooh, now they are behind.
Ooh. No.
Now it's
Yeah,
Panzer time.
definitely.
Okay.
They're just about to get close.
Yep. Actually, if they can get Klaus in one shot, maybe it'll put them ahead. We'll have to see.
Yeah. I'm just getting all the headgear parts.
They're just installing Klaus, I think.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh wait, they need the battery. Switch is just camping by Klaus. Yep.
Yeah. Look at that hot pack-a-punch camo though on that AK. Really glad they switched it up for this map.
Yeah.
It's real one of the best ones.
Yeah.
They like
fits
it.
the theme.
Yeah. All right, moving along with close here.
All right. It's time for Klaus to get on the move.
Yeah.
Swift's accidentally stunning himself. Amazing.
Klaus is ready. Do it next round.
Waiting for him to get that remote control.
Yep. Alright, he got that black light. So I'm guessing he really has to do the
Pack-a-punch camera looks really cool.
field wonder weapon
he's
Easter
got to
egg.
find those numbers.
Yeah. So then I wonder what the trials are for. Maybe free perks like we mentioned. We'll see.
They're probably just for everyone to try. Like we said, there's no harm in trying to get as many wonder weapons for the boss fights and stuff.
Oh yeah, true. And also with that wonder weapon, they need to get the right variant, the laser wonder weapon, so they can bust on that wall.
Melt the wall, yeah. Steven getting close to punch the brick wall though. There, that will save some time while he's done that as he goes past.
Yeah.
They just gotta work on upgrading him.
I wonder if somebody's training.
Have you still not got any legendaries? Like,
I'm on F
Oh.
now. So
That would be useful, but no, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
I've got legendary, but I can't necessarily go pick it up.
I think
Yeah,
Switz
Klaus
is
is
gonna
following him.
prioritize that.
Nothing. He's
Yeah.
focused on the numbers. Yep.
Yeah.
Probably quicker to do Cerberus normally.
just go by that door. Just stay by that door.
26 on that one.
Alright, I'm pretty sure they're communicating with the guy at the safe. If there's somebody at the safe, hopefully.
Yeah, that would. They need that. They need everything they can get right now.
Yeah.
Let's swap back to JC, see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're probably like so ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, he already has a laser wonder weapon.
Yeah.
He busted down the door.
That is usually the first one that you get, though.
Oh, yeah,
I know
true,
it is
true.
orange, but I always normally get the laser one first. But they're working on their canisters already.
Yeah, man. They're speeding.
Yeah, they're killing this right now.
I wonder if they know.
Also,
if they found out all the
I did
locations
not
for the
know.
canisters.
I did not know one person could pick up multiple estrangement devices.
Me neither,
I thought
dog.
It was
Me
one per
neither.
person. That's good to know though, especially since JC has that Paps Cerberus.
Yeah.
He got a good location. There, right next to
Ooh.
the lab.
He's taking hits. He's taking hits.
Person each time. No idea.
Just got to be careful he doesn't get hit by a train.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh yeah, once he picks it up, he's gonna get overrun by the manglers,
Manglers,
the tormentors.
yeah, they're
You're
dangerous.
gonna watch it.
As long as you can defend him.
Yeah, so it's 6. So he needs at least 2 entrapping things per canister. Hopefully he can get lucky with them being close. Someone's also upgrading close in the background there.
Oh yeah, the timer. I do see. Yeah. So they're multitasking.
They're
nice.
killing this. Yeah, they're really killing this right now.
Yeah.
JC's gonna grab.
Ooh, the health bar. Ooh, it's going down. Ooh, the health of the defense. He's taking hits.
Yeah. Not good. Someone needs to.
They just got a few more seconds. Come on. A few more seconds.
Hopefully they can pull it out.
And.
Really?
I think they got it right.
They should have it.
All right, Klaus said well done. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, somebody else do that. Alright, you're here anyway. I need you to help the
They didn't find the canisters as they were traveling the map, so they're finding it right now. Okay.
Shoot what?
Door heads.
Oh yeah. He needs to check down next to where Juggernog is. It's quite common for one to be there, I found. And then he didn't get that lucky with the one that's right next to the lab.
Yeah.
So he has got a little bit unlucky with the placements of those canister boxes.
Yeah, and then there's also one by the trials, I think.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
But
right
it's
next to
blind.
the wall by there. Yeah.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Ah! He didn't see it.
Nice.
JC didn't see it. It was on his far right, but he didn't see it. Oh no.
Oh, dude.
Somebody else go and work on Jazz. Why don't you go and work on
Oh, that's unfortunate for him.
That's alright. The rush is getting inside his head, and that's alright.
Yeah, please do.
It's a little time lost there. Yeah.
I'm surprised he doesn't see it.
Someone's gone down.
Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. Keemstar just went down. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if somebody revives him in time.
Oh well, we'll come up here. Go.
Missed it again. Yeah. Going for last gen there.
Yep. Gotta rush before he bleeds out. Gotta
Should
get
have
him.
him.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah.
He's still playing.
Yeah. Nice.
Not working.
Wait.
All right.
Wait. Isn't he?
I thought
What's?
he was moving.
He's frozen.
Oh no.
Keemstar's frozen.
Oh, I think he might have disconnected.
No way.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Ah. Or maybe it could be his controller is out of battery? I don't know. Ah, he's gonna leave him to just die.
Alright then, game.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But he looked like he was in an idle animation, meaning I think he is having connection problems because he wasn't holding any gun.
Oh yeah, true.
But JC got on that next canister.
Yeah. Yeah, he timed out. Oh.
Real shame.
Okay.
Hopefully, maybe he can try join back. Hopefully.
Maybe if the party's open. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna check on Switz, see what he's up to. Do they have the door open at least?
Yeah.
Oh, they're just starting the canister step. Alright, cool, cool.
Okay. They're not that far behind. They're getting there. Hopefully they have Klaus upgraded at the very least. They sort of need that.
Yep.
Hope so anyway.
We'll see.
I feel like this is an Easter egg people would have practiced a lot, considering it's only been out for about a week-ish now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I feel like they will need the practice because this map literally hasn't even been out that long.
Why does it?
Just keep lost zombies.
There's still strategies today that are like so new. So.
Oh yeah. There will be strategies coming for the next few months still.
Yeah.
Very lucky with that canister placement though, that one I was talking about, the one that's right next to the door.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's close by to the lab, so yeah, I see why.
Yeah. And that Cerberus melting those Tempests.
Yeah. It's surprising that the default pistol is better than the variants, like the laser one, that mini thunder gun looking one. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it is the best. It's got the most ammo as well.
That is true. Alright, he got one, and I'm pretty sure JC has two. Or is on the third one as of right now.
Be doing his last one, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I got on my legendary challenge.
Gonna grab more entrapment devices there.
I feel like what's really gonna, like, you know, turn the times is the boss fight. Like the Valentina, when Valentina shoots the crystals, or her like instant down
or wipe.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
If she, like her timings on those could really like mess the strategy of other teams.
Sweat's getting really lucky with these canister placements though. The two closest ones so far.
Yeah.
He definitely made note as well. He saw those and was like, right, remember where these are, which was good for him.
Yeah, that's good.
So
gotta keep that in mind.
Hopefully, if he can get that next one next to Jug, he'll like catch up shortly.
Yeah. Wait. Did that canister not fill up? What?
I didn't. No.
It's not
That's
glowing
weird.
purple.
No, it's not.
That's weird. Okay.
That is strange. That's absolutely not what you want.
Do you need to kill the Tempest at a close range, or like?
I think one got hit by a train. I don't know if that has anything to do with the fact that maybe it didn't consume the soul because it died like that, or something. But he got a few more devices now and can fill up again. But that is going to cost him a few devices because you can start taking as many two at a time when it first starts, as many of those per round, but then it starts becoming one device per round, and that's when you're really gonna lose a lot of time.
Yeah.
I'm not just sure exactly how that system works, if it's like a if you don't get it fast enough, or if you pick up too many and like die or something. I'm not 100% sure, but regardless, it's still not what you're looking for.
Yep. Man.
What you need to do
we need more zombies here.
I wonder what the other players are doing on Team Swifts. Are they trying to upgrade Klaus?
I have none actually.
Yeah, I would hope so. They need to. Let's switch back over to JC. Hopefully he should be trying to stop the train by now.
Yeah. I also see that the warhead is on Klaus, so that's good.
Yeah, so they've already stopped the train then.
Go home, eat cows, bro.
Yeah, they really are killing it. These guys are just zooming through, getting really, really, really good.
Yeah.
Good luck. Last gen's still not in the game, however, and Odin has died out.
Oh yeah, Odin bled out. I did not.
I'm not sure if he. I'm not sure if he actually has bled out or if it's that same visual glitch from yesterday, but hopefully
Oh yeah.
he's still kicking it. Yeah.
I wonder what they're doing.
JC he's waiting on close recharging, I believe. Also, Odin is still alive. It is just a visual glitch because he just went down. I can see on the map there. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Luckily, still kicking.
Yep. I see. The stream froze for me.
Yeah.
Choose it.
I think JC is just waiting on close recharging now. I think he might have missed the train the first time.
Oh yeah, probably.
So,
yeah, he's running towards the train right now. Yep.
He's watching my stream. He's watching my stream.
yeah.
Right, here
Hopefully he
comes
gets
Klaus.
lucky and gets fine.
Mute the stream, mute yourself.
That's it, Zombie.
It was a make or break moment for the
You gotta find Rico's
I'm right
key
here.
card and the bomb.
yeah.
And then after this,
Yeah,
it's
you got it. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. And after this, it's the uranium step, right?
Yes. On the zip lines, yeah.
Oh my god.
Hopefully they don't get that glitch.
Yeah, where you
That
try
is
to
a-
craft it and
And yeah,
that would suck.
that would be terrible, yeah. Can they come back from that, or is that like a soft lock? Like, is that them screwed if that happens, or is there any way to like fix it?
I heard that if you go to your settings and controls and prioritize interact, that could be a fix, but it's not 100%, you know, like a guarantee.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Well, hopefully that shouldn't happen anyway.
Yeah. Alright. Now so you'll activate the
Getting
computer
that.
and then send down
Getting that tier 2
the
path.
Megaton. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have like support or something?
All we need is
Yeah, they're moving along here real quick.
Yeah.
Hopefully his team are ready for this next step, this timer and stuff.
Yeah. One thing I am worried about is their setup. Like, they are broke, and I see that
Yeah.
JC only has stamina up, so are they going to be ready for the boss fight in time? We'll see.
Yeah, they've got the speed now, but they might have to spend a little bit of time getting set up.
Yeah.
He definitely needs jug and he definitely needs armor. Same for Akito. I don't think he has any armor either. But they're going for it here.
Yeah. Alright, the uranium. And they have a 5-minute countdown.
Yep.
You want me to get the other one?
Come on, no glitch, no glitch, no glitch.
Oh wait, Oda's got it.
Additional parts required.
Oh, you called him Cloud?
Doing it. You're doing the thing.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm doing it.
JC just went down.
Oh no. Okay, he did craft it though.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
No glitch there. On that first one.
I'll go do it. I'll go do the
Akino.
I'll do it. I got it.
Alright. Got you.
God, I have stim shots.
No way. They just started upgrading clouds.
I wonder if the other player is ready by the zipline.
Yeah. It's a good coordination is very, very important here. They need a good communication here.
Yeah.
He's placed that.
I don't see the other player up there. Oh no.
No.
You did an oopsie. Ladies and gentlemen, you did an oopsie.
Can I drop it? Thank God, okay.
Oh, wait. Was that it? Oh no, I think it might have been an upgrade for the Cerberus.
Yeah.
I see grabbing Jug though, that's smart.
I got it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't see the other player. Oh no.
Come on guys. You're on a timer here, don't forget.
And if they fail it, it's a DNF. Like an automatic DNF. Ooh, I think they got it.
Oh. Alright.
Cool, cool, cool.
Nice. Yeah, I was starting to get worried there a little.
Yeah.
Thought they were gonna let that slip.
And then they have to do this one more time, so good thing now the other player knows where to go. Alright, should we take a look at Swift's team?
I have lost.
Yeah, check him out.
Let's hope he's catching up.
Still second or third in the world.
Shut the fuck up, Pecker, bitch.
Oh, he's on the train step.
Ooh. Hopefully he knows how that works.
Yeah.
Too late, I end the round.
Okay, we need to end the round.
And Klaus is just going back for a recharge. No.
Yikes. That's a time waste there.
And now they're gonna wait for him to. Rip, man.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate for those guys.
Yeah.
I just want my burrito.
I guess in the meantime they can pack a punch and get their perks.
It is a good chance to get set up, I suppose, because he does take at least 2 minutes for him to recharge. So.
Yeah. As long as they keep on firing, they'll have enough points for the perks that I need, like stamina, juggernaut, quick revive.
Yeah, she is a
I'm guessing
The
speed cola.
essentials.
Yeah.
Speed cola, yeah, that's good. Boss fight, always. Can never go wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I think Swiss is going back to Klaus.
Yeah, wait on him. No jug as well. Dangerous.
Ooh,
but
yeah.
we saw how that played out for them last round.
Yep, the fire base, man. That really got him.
I didn't realize he was from that. Yeah, I totally forgot I was a firefighter. I swear about it.
Klaus still needs that recharge, dude.
Now they just have to rely on instinct.
No, yeah.
If I die, I'm gonna kill something.
If I die,
Yeah, points wise, Swift's team is definitely more rich, so they can get more points or more perks, more armor.
There are living micro war positions on Mars.
Well, I got a
Yeah.
If there was a bad alien
Also, I do realize that Swift has Ring of Fire, so I don't know. Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Is it a useful thing to use during the boss fight? I mean, I
It
guess.
may be. It would be good, I think, with the Cerberus, maybe, especially if you had like either this variant or like the lock-on one or the pistol.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that Valentina does her crystal attack and her wipe attack, and if you're camping in that Ring of Fire, she's going to open fire right on your face. So I don't think Ring of Fire is the
It's
best.
risky, yeah.
But we'll see.
Huh? Yeah, no, put it in. What?
On the zipline?
Yeah.
All right. Klaus just stopped the train for Swifts. That's good.
Cool. I need that.
Okay, I'm at the center.
Oh, you can call the train?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I like genuinely, like, every time I've tried to do this, I've genuinely just like put Klaus there and hoped that he caught it.
Oh.
Wow,
man.
that's really useful to know, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's because I watched Waffles' guide when it came out, like just after it was beaten. So that wasn't in there, so.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
well. Good to know now, though, for future attempts.
Yep. Alright, so they're just starting the uranium step. Should we go back to JC?
Yeah, let's check out. They should be done, their second one, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's be all done now.
The amount of points they got. I think they're, with the perks they have and the pack punch, they're sort of set up for the boss fight, I think.
Really? Oh, yeah. Did JC not have the wonder weapon?
Oh! Oh my, you're right.
I think he
what?
died.
Did he?
I think he died out. Yeah, he's got his base shotgun again as well.
Oh
yeah,
no!
And fists. It looks like JC's died and respawned.
I did not see that.
I don't know. Ah, oh wow. Ooh. That's gonna be...
Boss fight's gonna be
Luckily
tough.
they got... Yeah, hopefully they can get that back, but luckily they did get the gear that they needed to shoot the parts with anyway, the gear, headgear, is it? I don't know.
Oh
yeah.
my... They're going straight to the boss fight. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Poor JC!
That's not... Oh, I wish they knew that...
I can hear them. They didn't know once you place down the second uranium, it goes immediately into the boss fight.
God.
They never knew that.
Oh gosh, no. That's so tough for JC. However, that Gallo's still pretty strong against those Tempests.
I gotta give it to him, man, yeah.
Yeah, that's unpapped tier 1, like... Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to pap that.
The Valentina
man.
armor.
That's really
It's taking a while for it to go down. Oh,
Oh man. That's the one thing with the chosen ones. It's always their boss fights are absolute bullet sponges.
exactly, man. The Orda, the Legion, and Outbreak, dude.
Guys, I'm such an idiot.
Did you die?
I'm such an idiot.
Have you died?
No, we will. No, we will.
Okay.
Basically, what I did, usually it doesn't switch, take away your weapons when you click, change field upgrade. It did for me. It did for me. It took away all my weapons when switching to ring.
No.
That's... What? Oh gosh.
So I lost my tier 2 wonder weapon.
Yeah, we were like watching Steven for a while, and then we switched back, and we were like, and the Xbox just goes, oh nice, they've got good perks, good points, they look like they're pretty set up for boss fight, and then you switch to your fists, and I was like, oh no. Yeah.
You should have switched to ring.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck, man.
Oh gosh.
I'm just gonna box.
I mean, the Gallo is still doing pretty good, in a way.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess. Best it can.
What is JC doing?
Oh, dude. That's such a shame.
I don't got you. I don't got you whatsoever.
He's running in void.
Yeah.
He's accepted his fate.
Can they revive Aikido? My boy.
Well, this is definitely not how we were expecting this to go.
Yeah. If I only just had that one weapon, it could have been alright.
Yeah, no, I know what he means though. Usually when you like switch class, it doesn't get rid of your weapons instantly, but for some reason it did.
Oh man. Wait, did the round end like when he clicked it? Because usually it says like, oh, your weapon will switch the next time you spawn in or next round.
I thought that was only. I thought it was. Yeah, but I thought you had to die out. So unless he's killed himself and then wait for him to spawn back in again, and that's what's happened. But
I guess, yeah.
I'm not sure. Hmm.
Ooh, the tormentors.
Oh, dude, I don't even know if this is possible for them.
Me neither, man.
Like, look at that health bar.
They're just tickling Valentina.
Yeah, man.
We can do it.
Just believe.
In our dreams, yeah.
That's what the community gets for complaining that all the Easter eggs are too easy.
Exactly.
Oh man, that's a real kick 'em while they're down moment.
Yeah. Can they get Akito? He's down, man.
There are so many red people. Dude, there's so many children of Saddam Hussein. Who did this?
Oh my gosh. One of the dudes from team chose the ones called Tormentors. Children from Saddam Hussein. Good job.
Oh
Whoever
man.
said that, good job.
We had such a good start as well. I kind of
Definitely Akito, I think.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I at least want to be alive.
I'm surprised no one has bled out yet. I mean, there's one guy who disconnected and that was it.
What my
Yeah. This really was just a huge mess up towards the end there.
That was so
And then
unlucky.
Being thrown into the boss fight instantly.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
JC's down, Akito as well. Ooh, Odin, I see you, bro.
They really need to try and just survive and push through this, so they can get to the second phase and at least let JC pap or get perks or something.
Oh yeah, he does have that 1 minute window. We'll see if he can get it. Oh, Street Bros, gotta refresh.
Let's check up on Swift quickly, see what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
They should be approaching boss fight shortly.
Alright, tell me when you got the zip line.
Alright. Oh, they're on the boss fight as well. Oh, they're on a second
Yeah,
wave.
wow,
Nice.
Okay.
I am back. I was eating dinner.
Caleb.
Oh, that's alright.
They're doing the Maratone Easter egg.
Missed
JC's
out.
team was up ahead, but JC switched from Ether Shroud to Ring of Fire, or Ring of Fire class, and I got rid of his tier 2 Pack-a-Punch Wonder Weapon, bro.
Looks like JC's team just DNF'd.
Did they just die?
They just died.
That's it.
Looks like Akito actually might have quick revive, but it looks like he's gonna die out.
Yeah,
Oh.
ain't no way that's gonna happen. RIP.
Rip, guys.
Swift has
They were doing
a-
so well.
So this has a green tier 1 Pack-a-Punch AK, which is, it's not the best, but
Not
it's doing something.
Rip, but I suppose it is. I suppose it's better than JC's unpapped tier 1 Gallo, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still going on the boss fight. And then
Wait, hold on.
yeah, they're in the
There's
second
2 guys
phase.
with the Wonder Weapon? I
It
think.
looks like it.
Dude, that's good
Nice.
lucky. Good job
that's
to whoever
very
got the
good.
other Wonder Weapon.
Yeah, it looks like someone else got that swarm power up on the other Wonder Weapon right now.
Nice.
They're just hammering it. But yeah, there's JC's team DNFing.
Rip
JC
JC.
having 8 downs, Odin having 2, and Akito having 8. Does a player crash? It look like.
Yeah, well, last gen Ricta.
Yeah,
last
one
gen guy.
lagged out, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, guys, we only beat one Easter egg.
Yeah.
Just watching Switz. Switz finally gonna be able to pull out a good win here. Mallory, especially. Toxic Jazz downing, but then healing aura. Oh, Toxic Jazz downs again, even with healing aura active.
Oof.
It's it's Valentina's barrage that she sends out with the missiles. Those are very deadly. They might get a sub 55 here, which is pretty good for 4-player.
Yeah. Even though Solo's like a 26 world record, but okay.
Still pretty good for 4-player, and see what they're accomplishing here.
Yeah. And plus on solo, the rounds go by faster when you're trying to get to round 10 for Panzer, so there's that
Right.
too.
Yeah. I want them to win at least.
Yeah, it looks like Valentina's gonna start off with her shock blast.
Yeah.
And it's not gonna get any of them. They're all hiding and they all got behind a car or something. So yeah, just the amount of sheer pressure they're putting on Valentina right now is crazy. And then Valentina's gonna attack what it looks like is Toxic with the barrage. Oh, and they got a Ring of Fire activated, which that's gonna do a lot of damage.
They're handling this really well, though.
Yeah.
They are. They're keeping their composure.
Swift does need ammo on his one weapon though. He needs.
That's where Meal Kick comes in, man. Meal Kick is really good for getting ammo on your Wonder Weapon, especially.
That is
Especially in
true.
solo runs too. You
Can I act
definitely
like
need that.
Bandit or Bandit?
Yep.
It looks like they got her. She's healing up. She's got to get everyone to kill. And for some reason, so it does not have ammo on his Wonder Weapon, so he needs to use that green Rasputin's Retribution, which is the AK Pack Punch, which doesn't seem to be doing too much damage to Valentina. So they really need to get ammo somehow, and maybe even get a max ammo.
Yeah. Maybe they need
I'm
like a
noticing
mimic
right
or
now.
a
I'm
mangler.
noticing right now that all their team has no armor.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. Dangerous.
There's no armor drops anywhere.
Yeah, it didn't look like any of their teammates are running Meal Kick, Oh, James goes down. Which healing aura will revive him. There he is.
Nice though. Yeah.
Yeah, healing aura again is really comes in clutch. It looks like more players are running heal aura this game, which again JC's team didn't seem to take advantage of, which they should have. It looks like Toxic goes down, and so does Switz. Switz also goes down.
Ooh.
Which
Half of their teammates are out.
They got quick revives, so they both go up, but they lose half of their perks, which is not very good. Yeah, he loses half of his perks. They do still have Jug and quick revive though, so that's a plus.
Yes.
Again, it's
Throw
not having
Semtex.
no armor.
Or not
Toxic
the-
looks like
the
he's
frag.
about to go down.
They got
Maybe
Panzer
he-
on him? Oh.
Yeah, that Panzer's gonna be a problem. And James is he's so close to going down, but he heals back up. I think that Panzer's a problem. Usually, when the Easter egg, when you're doing this boss fight, especially, you really want to focus on that Panzer because that Panzer gives you a real run for your money.
Yep.
And I'm interested to see why. I think Switch just bought ammo for his AK, but he's not buying ammo for his other gun.
That's expensive, I guess.
Might be a little too expensive for him. Yeah, that barrage is really dangerous.
Shoot him up, shoot him up, shoot him up.
Looks like they did get her.
Reese's Puffs.
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up, eat him up. Yeah, shoot him up.
Yeah, so eat him up and shoot him up.
Shoot him up, shoot him up, shoot him up. Heroin.
No.
You're free.
Do you think Castle Shooter? I do you think it'll be a good...
I wonder why
Going
Swiss
into
didn't
the-
go for the armor.
Yeah, it looks like none of them went for armor, which is really strange. I don't know if they forgot or if they just
Maybe they
don't
want
feel
to
like
get
they
it done
don't
fast.
need it. Maybe they just feel like they don't need it, which again that might affect the thing about Switz is he's really thinking about more in the moment instead of the long run, which it could affect your time and it could help your time out, but it could overall affect your game too. Like especially with that Firebase Z game, they thought in the moment instead of thinking long term. Once you know, then long term, they're definitely going to need to get ammo before they go in that little area down in the basement in the lab area. Because if they don't have armor down in the lab area, they're going to be toast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they know that JC's team DNF?
I don't know if they know, but I don't want to tell them honestly because I feel like it might
put too much pressure on them.
Put their guard down. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, they called in Klaus. That's very smart. Klaus can revive players. And there goes Switz. Switz goes down, losing speed. Cola. He's gonna have a teammate revive him. Oh, he's getting overran by them. And
can he go into that Wonder Fizz room, or is that off bounds here?
It's off when during the wave. But when she goes away, you can go get your perks back.
Yeah. I just mean like, because it's in that sort of wee box, but.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have there's a little fire thing on the grapple, so you're not allowed to grapple up. It won't let you grapple up. There's Klaus, and they seem to be on the last thing, and they aren't going for armor or perks. They're just going straight into it, which is not.
The armor station's right there. The armor's right there.
Never mind, he does get armor.
Let's go.
They do get armor. They do get armor.
Yes, they have a brain. Thank God. Not trying to be mean,
They
but
all get full armor. There you go. That's smart. Very smart. Very smart.
Okay, went for armor.
It still sucks that Swiss doesn't have ammo on his one weapon, so.
Yeah, it's that one weapon that really needs to help them out there. And notice they're on round 19, so the zombies aren't too strong, so they won't lose armor super fast.
Yeah, I do see that other players have the one weapon, so at least they got ammo.
Yeah, Klaus, but you stand there staring at
They're taking damage there. Toxic already lost all of his armor. That barrage really destroys your armor. If she focuses on you with her barrage, your armor it goes away instantly. It's just like nothing.
Yeah.
And, if Toxic didn't have armor, he'd probably have died. So that's probably good. And there goes James's armor as well.
Shiz, man.
Like the more Valentina focuses on the other players, the more their armor goes away. Looks like she's
home stretch, boys.
Healing. She's healing up right now.
Gotta shoot all those zombies up.
Oh, there goes James. Oh, it's not a good place for her to heal up, and James going down.
Yeah.
Oh,
James
James is. I think Klaus should go and revive James here soon. And it looks like Valentina's gonna focus on Switz, and he's gonna hide. Looks like is there a Panzer? I think there's a Panzer in there as well.
I didn't see it, but probably.
Toxic also goes down. There's a lot of zombies on Switz. And they're just focusing Valentina now. They're just like, put all your fire into Valentina. He still has no ammo on that wonder weapon. It's gonna hurt him in the long run.
Sucks. If there is a Panzer, he can kill him, and the Panzer can drop ammo for Switz. And hopefully.
Yeah, it does look like there's a Panzer in there. Looking at the map, there is that golden picture. And they're very close to completing this boss. Oh, so Klaus is gone.
Yeah, actually,
Switz is trapped and Switz is down.
Rip.
Oh, and the blue strike doesn't get Switz. Valentina very close to death here. Switz losing Juggernog.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh no, and Switz is about to go down again. Can they get Valentina to the last stretch? And
almost there.
Come on, boys.
No, barely not. Barely not. The shield activates again. They really just need to put all their. Oh, there goes Switz. And she's down. Valentina is down.
She's down. Nice.
Now all they're gonna do is defend Klaus.
All they gotta do is defend Klaus.
Yeah.
And they have no armor. All they need to do is defend Klaus, and they win.
That was horrible.
That was horrible.
Fun, guys. It was very fun.
Seriously, if you put our shield back on?
This is it, boys.
Yep.
They did a great job with that boss fight, though.
Oh, definitely.
That is definitely the toughest of the Cold War bosses. So, hats off to you guys.
Yeah, they might not have been able to complete the Outbreak first Easter egg, but they really came out and showed up on this Easter egg and really came and showed their worth here.
Yeah.
Now they just need to help Klaus sacrifice himself to the Dark Ether and make sure they don't go down. It's going to be kind of hard because they do not have it doesn't look like Switz has his Ring of Fire activated. He doesn't have any armor. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Throw them frags. Throw them frags.
And
Yeah.
the grenades are gonna help as well. And they're just gonna have to watch out for those mimics as well that come charging out. Yeah, see, there comes one right now.
Last but to sacrifice his life for Pakistan.
Sacrificing it. And it looks like they just about did it. James goes down, but the healing aura saves his life. It looks just about. Yep, just about.
And GG's to Team Swift.
And he goes, oh fuck.
Let's go!
Yeah, you see JC and Switz's chat there congratulating him.
Still didn't win though, but like at least they got a challenge done.
Yeah.
And yeah, big hats off to Swit's team. They really communicated a lot better in this challenge.
Definitely.
They really
Absolutely.
came out. They really came out, showed up, and they really deserve the win on this challenge. And JC's team DNFing. It really shows that Swit's team, they can really come back out and show back up, even with some stuff happening. And yeah, they really came back out here and showed up.
Yeah.
You see in the chat, JC saying good shit boys. Akito coming in saying good GG's. Just being good team players, good team spirit.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Overall finishing the Easter egg at 57-29.
Awesome. Really good job, guys. They deserve that last little win there.
I agree 100%.
Yeah. Bring up the mood. We are in the final moments of the stream now, guys. If you were planning on donating, or if you can donate, this is your last chance to get it on stream. Because
let me tell you something. Let me put something in perspective here. If Switz were to submit this run on ZWR, they would be in 3rd place for the record.
Wow.
They would be in.
He probably will.
For the record, the record right now is 33:11. The number 2 is 39:04, and then number 3 is 1:01, 1 hour and 1 minute.
Yeah.
So if these
They should
players
totally do
want to
that.
if they want to submit it, they definitely can get they'll get 3rd place on ZWR.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And, that first place being taken by Big Boy MMM with the 26-28 sub 27, which is insane. Insane. And yeah, so they really needed this win.
GG's to them, bro.
Yeah. Good way to wrap up. That puts them on what, 17 points?
I think so.
Yeah.
Behind JC with 21, I think, or 22. Is it? I don't remember what he was on beforehand. Oh wait, no, they DNF'd. That's right. So they are on. Wait, no. Yep, still 20. Still 22. I believe. Yeah. I don't remember what they were on after the last challenge. I think it was 19 though.
We died because I changed.
But yeah, congratulations, guys.
Yeah, congratulations
That's
to the team for the big finish there, and congratulations, Team Chosen One, for pulling out the win for Zombies Fan Tournament 4. I appreciate you guys having me on. Switz, big shout out to putting everything together. Absolute legend. How much did you guys raise so far in total?
So far, at the moment, we are sitting on. Refresh.
What a way to send it!
Good shit.
Just double check.
Good shit.
3660.
Good shit.
So
big money right there.
That's great. Like every
$dollar counts.
every penny helps. Yeah.
$1 does count, and 3660 all going to the St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, which is insane.
I know, we thought we had a bad run.
Literally,
Thank you guys very much for donating. That's it. That's the ZFT4, baby.
Yep.
That's
The
it.
Chosen One's at 22, Team Swiss at 17.
Like,
All right. Good job, guys. I think that might be the same amount of points that's Switz got last year. I can double check that now quickly.
Oh my gosh.
That and since you know it's the end of Zombies fan tournament, you know, just a little shout out to something me and Xbox are taking part in. Zombies for Charity 3. We are Zombies for Charity 3 is what we're doing. Next week is the Captain's Draft on July 30th. So if anyone's watching wants to tune into that, there you go. And we also are on Twitter, which we have like little promotion things coming out for every day until then. So Zombies for Charity 3 is going to be way bigger this year, way bigger, way better. We have a couple big names coming in as we have Greg FPS hosting with Jason Hosington. We have a couple players like Kooky, Zombie Dog, Obey, Earthamon. We have a lot of Obey Undead also taking part. And we have a lot of public support from really big YouTubers. A couple names I can name: Noah J456, JC Backfire, just to name a few. And if you guys do want to come check that out, you know, Captain's Draft again is next week, and the main event will be August 6th. And Xbox is actually team captain, will be participating next week.
Yes, sir.
And he'll be playing to draft his team. So that's just a little shout out to something we're doing next week. And you know, again, I want to shout out Switz for having me on and helping me out, or not helping me out, but having me on. You know, having me help out this charity stream a little bit. You know, donating all this money to charity is huge. And yeah, shout out to Switz. Shout out to the Chosen Ones for also winning, and shout out to you, Mark, for being an absolute legend.
Awesome. Yeah, you too. Thanks very much, man. Yeah, that's it. I want to say my thanks to you coming out, Caleb, especially when you didn't even need to. You were only scheduled for one map, and you stayed the entire, or not Caleb, sorry, I mean Zazu, my bad, sorry, brilliant late. No wait, is Caleb right? Is Caleb's right?
Caleb is the one talking right now.
Yeah, I'm right, yeah. You know what, fuck it. Shut up, me. Alright, no.
This was like dead right now. I don't know where Zazu is.
Yeah, no. No, because I was certain it was you, and then I opened the Discord overlay, and I was like, that's Iron Man. But yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, obviously, Z4C, Captain's Draft, Friday, and then August 6th, main event. I will be there, I'll be watching. I'm very excited. Gonna support all the boys. Thanks everyone for coming out, all the guests and all the players especially. Without you we wouldn't have an event. So
should be getting
thanks.
$15, so if I get that, I'll donate it.
That's pretty much it from me, really. Thanks for having me on, Switz. It's nice to be involved still somewhere or another, even though I couldn't play this year. But yeah, that's it from me. Anything you want to say, Xbox?
Oh man, all I gotta say, thanks to Switz for having me on as a commentator. Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, I think we might have just received a donation.
Oh, hello?
Oh? Hold on,
it's up at $56.
Oh, yeah.
Switz donated a 20 bomb. My boy.
Very nice.
So we're at 56.
Switz says big dub in my books.
I'm gonna be donating on Friday.
That's the spirit, bro. That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Soon.
Once again, there are a few moments left, guys. If you want to try and help us reach the goal, now's your chance.
Yep.
We can't, realistic, we can't end there. Like, there's.
Alright, sorry, Xbox, continue, my bad.
Okay. As I was gonna say, I just want to say thanks to Switz for having me on as a commentator. And I also want to thank you, Mark, for staying with me from day 1 to day 2, all the way through. It was fun commentating with you.
Yeah, definitely, likewise.
Yeah. And I also do want to thank all the players, even though some dipped out. That's alright. They showed some support. They put on a show, very entertaining to watch, and very, you know, they had different skill levels, and that was pretty interesting to watch, you know. And then on top of that, I do want to thank the special guest Zazu, Caleb, Clarky, for coming out And
$30 away
yeah.
from closing out.
Thank you for taking the time out of your day. And I know you have busy lives, so thank you for taking the time out of your day to come here and do some commentating with us.
Thanks for having me.
Yeet.
All right, I think we're gonna pull JC and the rest of the guys in here just so they can give their last sort of remarks towards the event. So if you wanna Xbox wanna jump into the main center with all the guys.
All right, I got you.
To sort of give a big send off from all those.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
People viewing mine.
Hello.
As much as I would
Hello.
love.
We're $30 away, so like, oh, we're so close.
As much as I would love to donate, I can't.
On. Someone do it.
Broke.
Bro, shout again.
I can't spend too much money on Cold War skins and vinyls.
All right. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
We're $30 away. We could possibly do it if someone were to donate $30.
If anyone watching has that money, please don't feel pressured into doing so. But if you can, if you are fortunate and in the position to do so, it is for a great cause. It is for children's cancer research. It is one of the best charities out there. We would really appreciate it, and we know they would really, really appreciate it as well. Every single penny helps. Even if you can't donate all 30, if you can donate $1, that's still a great help.
Yeah.
So, any last sort of remarks from you guys after the event?
I wanna speak on behalf of everyone here. JC, if it wasn't for you, man, this year's tournament would have never happened. And I want to say you've done a really great job as head this year. And everyone else, Xbox, Mark, and Zazu, Caleb, and Clarky, I want to say, thank you for giving up your time to commentate. And giving up your time to commentate and show that this is the Zombies community. We're not done. We're not done here. Competitive. We're not done. We're not going anywhere. We're still here. We're here to stay.
Absolutely.
We're here to stay, and I'm glad that people still care about COD Zombies and still, continue to support charity events and everything. And even, coming up, we have Z4C3, and again, another charity event that, that will be successful as well as this year's tournament. And like that showing as well from the community effort is just, I want to give a round of applause and everything. And JC, you won. Congrats, bro.
Chosen ones.
Chosen ones win the Zombies Fan Tournament 4.
Let's go.
I can't really say a lot that Stephen hasn't already said, but Stephen, likewise, what you said to me. I don't think much of this would happen without you. I know you put me as head. That was pretty big thing. But even though you did that, all this community stuff and all of the challenge building and designs, none of that would have happened without you. It wouldn't be as big.
Thank you, JC.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Getting a little emotional here, huh?
Yeah.
No, dude.
It's like Mark said last year. That's it. And I can't believe that's another year.
I mean, I probably said that. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe it's all over.
That's another year.
It's crazy.
We'll be keeping the Tortify link up for quite a bit more time.
Yeah, I think
just in case anyone does.
It's open for a month after, is it? Yeah.
So if anyone does want to donate or would like to donate, please do. Again,
I'm
as
just
Mark
saying.
said, don't feel pressured. But
Don't feel pressure, but like if you
have the
don't
spare
if you
change.
don't donate now, you don't get a shout out. That's all I'm saying, bro. You don't get your name on the stream, dude.
If you have the spare change, please. This is a great charity working for sick children. It would mean the world to us and them.
Yeah,
Definitely.
definitely, 100%. And
then-
yeah,
Real quick, I want to say something.
Go for it.
Now, as the newcomer, I want to thank Switz and JC for even making this even possible. Switz, I want to thank you for even bringing me into ZFT to begin with. And
Hey,
JC,
no problem. Yeah.
I want to thank you for picking me to be a champion as a rookie.
It was a pleasure, man. It was
Akito,
a
you played
pleasure.
well.
It was a pleasure working with all of you. It was a pleasure being here. And you'll damn well see me back. I'm coming back to defend my crown.
Wow. If you don't get cancelled between ZFT 4 and 5.
That's how much I say on stream. I'm probably going to get canceled somewhere.
You absolutely will. You absolutely will.
Oh.
But yeah, overall, it's been an experience. Thank you everyone for who watched it, for coming out. And
yeah,
I'm glad to be here. What an event.
Woo!
Yeah!
It's very late at night, so I can't cheer that loud, but alright.
Alright.
And for people who want to follow me more, you could go to
No. He was on the winning team. I think he should get a shout out.
Yeah,
promotion. If you want to follow me on YouTube, it's AK1TO. If you want to follow me on Insta it's Akito_Mahisato.
Hey,
Sure. I promised.
Good luck spelling
I promised my New Game Plus my New Game Plus boys I would do this. So shout out to New Game Plus on YouTube, dude. Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough.
Oh my gosh. What the?
So make sure to check this out. I'm funny in other places. Check out my Twitter. I put bangers on there. Yeah.
What are you?
Like that link in
Does
the
that say that's the end of
in
the
the chat.
ZFT already? Does that
Click
say
that link in the ZFT chat.
Yeah. Xbox, where can we find you, dude?
Where can you find like my channel or?
Yeah, all
Where-
your
where
stuff.
can we
What's your
find
stuff?
you?
dude?
All your socials.
Just search up
What's your
Too Bad
dick
Fritz.
size?
What? It's 6 feet. Joking. I'll send it in the.
Got me beat.
What?
Too Bad for Xbox on YouTube and Too Bad for Xbox on Twitch. Make sure you guys go follow and subscribe. Also, Too Bad for Xbox on Twitter as well.
There you go.
Give him money.
Did it better than he could have himself.
Thanks to the commentary team for being fucking fabulous and roasting me during the Firebase Z run. Saying I had no armor. Thank you for that one.
You know we love you.
Also, during the Firebase C
Y'all
round,
just pointing out flaws when there was none. Y'all just pointing out
during the round 31, I was told that well, the commentator said that I traded a Reiki for an RPD.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
Oh.
Can I be
You
honest?
didn't have the
here?
Reiki at all.
I
Caleb,
didn't
you
even have a
drunk, dude?
Reiki.
You drunk?
Don't tell anyone I said this, but Odin used a specialist in Mauer, so it wouldn't have counted anyways.
Yeah, we
used a
DNF'd
what?
anyway. We used a specialist in Mauer.
Wow, guys. Cheaters. I think we have to give Team Swift the dub instead, but just because of that.
No, it's one shot. Keep my ass. We won 6.
Disqualified.
Nah, you guys won fair and square.
Yep. You guys played very,
You
very
killed
well.
it.
Even though there was some
Thanks.
crashes and glitches, y'all pulled through.
If y'all want to watch
Yeah.
it, I'll definitely try to get Switz and JC in a Warzone lobby with me. If y'all want to watch that, I'll work on it.
No, Warzone. You know how much I hate Warzone.
You're getting on Warzone, bro. I don't care. Download it tonight.
I'll download BF3 tonight.
In all seriousness, I'll definitely join a lobby.
Is
with
there
these guys. I do hope
is
it's
there is there any forfeits this year? Like if we win, I'll do the Voyage of Despair Easter egg finally, or anything
I'll do the 9 reasons to shoot myself Easter egg.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Cancelled.
I've said way worse. I've said way worse.
All right, guys.
The
All right.
24 stream should probably top in.
I'm
know.
saying. That's not really a forfeit though. That's kind of fun if we do that.
What?
BO3 Super Easter egg.
Oh!
Yo, let me join that.
Akito, that's the BO3 Super Easter egg.
What?
All right.
JC,
That's the BO3 Super Easter egg.
JC,
Oh
you
my
need to buy
God.
Cyberpunk now.
Say less. I'm in.
What, Steven?
You need to buy Cyberpunk now.
Don't do that.
Don't do that to your PS4. You'll blow it up.
PS5 actually, Akito. Get it right.
Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Rich boy.
I had to do that, to be fair. I had to drop the fact that I had a PS5 in there on stream during Firebase. I was like, well, on my PS5, I don't really get frames with this.
Flex on stream. Alright, but yo, JC, BF3 Super Easter egg?
PS5
Down.
gang rise up.
Who else we doing it with?
No, PS5 game.
Yeah.
Let's do it with we'll do it with the team, obviously.
Oh my gosh.
Bet. I don't think
Right, guys. We need to wrap this up.
Anyone want to say their final goodbyes?
I'm no good at goodbyes.
Just want to say I appreciate Switz for putting everything together, inviting me on to be helping commentating. It was fun roasting the shit out of all of you guys while you were playing. Yeah, it was just fun watching you guys play and watching you guys compete. And yeah, just thanks for putting everything together and donating charity money to charity. And it was just fun all around.
Bring on Z4C3.
It's gonna be a good
Hell
event.
yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo.
July 30th, let me tell you. Let me give you some inside scoop. So let me tell you, we already
Let me
have
give
some
you this
public
scoop right now.
support
ZWC5
from,
is confirmed and I am a captain. ZWC5
Okay.
we already have some public support from some big time YouTubers.
New Game Plus.
Insane.
Ooh.
We got a little video from Noah J telling people to donate. It's gonna be big this year. It's gonna be a little big this year.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bigger than my dong, and that's actually big.
Yeah, that's big. I know from
To the
experience.
Zombie
That
Slot
shit's pretty
Tournament
big.
number 4. We will see you all next year. Or even on our other live stream socials.
Yeah. Is anyone making ZWC4 the movie?
Yes.
Make Xbox.
Yes.
Say what?
Kiss my pee-pee.
Can you get Zazu or Clarky to do that?
Ooh.
Well, during the charity stream, I told Clarky to eat my shit. So I mean, who knows?
Multiple times.
Hey, yo, I'll eat your
Yeah,
shit.
I told Clarky I was gonna shit in his mouth multiple times.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
yo, I'll eat it.
I volunteer as tribute.
What the heck?
Alright, well, I'll see everyone on the next stream. If you want to watch that, I will do the BO3 Super Easter egg. I'll be
Okay.
doing the Super Easter egg.
Absolutely.
And maybe later tonight I'll stream some Warzone and you can watch my sanity fall into the gutter.
No.
No.
And I'm
No,
gonna stream solo
Absolutely
Warzone.
not.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna stream solo Warzone. I'm gonna stream solo Warzone if you want to go watch me lose every bit of my sanity.
Why would I want to do that?
Okay, right.
Because during the
Donate.
rage is fun.
Donate. Buy merch.
Donate.
If you can.
Buy
Donate.
merch.
Link in the
Donate, buy merch.
description.
Everyone to us to them.
Donate.
Drink
Donate
water.
my merch and put money in my PayPal account.
What?
Drink water. Don't do drugs.
Be safe.
Drink drugs.
Be
Shoot
good.
school.
Don't listen to
Bye-bye.
that man in the white van.
Right. Listen to the man in the white van.
Okay, and that's how we're gonna conclude the ZFT.
54.
Don't do charity. Donate to drugs.
What?
Be
Okay.
Man, spitting
Don't
facts.
do charity. Donate to drugs and fucking drink alcohol till you die.
Make sure you jump in that white van whenever you're invited. Don't be rude to not accept an invitation.
Hey, yo, if you take him to his house, and if you take him to your house, show him some joy. He'll definitely enjoy it when you got him in your mouth.
Oh my gosh.
All
Yes.
2 inches of it.
This is why we love Aikido.
If Bill Cosby offers you a drink, drink it.
Drink
all
water.
right, folks.
He'll make you glug every drop.
All right, folks.
Okay, let's
All right,
move
folks.
into
That's
that.
it. All right.
Let's wrap it up. Thanks, guys, very much for watching.
Thank you very
It's
much.
been a huge blast.
Definitely.
It has.
Thanks, Xbox, for co-hosting with me.
Oh, it was fun, man.
Yeah. All right.
I
That's
guess,
it.
Yeah, we
That's
can have enough
it.
here.
Yeah.
All right.
See you guys next year.
Anything you need to say?
See you next
I
year.
know, Mark. I'm better than Badger.
Akira's better than Badger. That is
I'm
how we
better
know
than
this.
all of you.
Donate
Yeah,
for
Mark won
donations.
last
Hey,
year,
yo,
bro.
hey, yo, quick side note.
Exactly, dude.
Quick
I
side
was
note.
on the winning team. See
No,
if I was on there instead of JC, I wouldn't have let us DNF. I'm built different. I would have said, nah,
You would have DNF. You would have been the one who went down 22 times.
nah.
But no,
Nah.
no.
All right.
Switch.
All right. Thanks, guys, for.
Bye, guys.
for
Thank you very much.
watching.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
And have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Toodles.
Good night. Alright, we can stop the stream there. Alright, Zombies Fan Tournament 4 is over. GG's to Team Chosen Ones. And with all that being said, see you next year.
I saw a UFO outside the crib last night. Heard it knock on my window, but I live up 4 flights. A neon purple glow started to shine through the blinds. Next thing that I know, everything turned white. I saw a UFO outside the crib last night. Heard it knock on my window, figured that it's all in my mind. I felt the air get cold and saw the glow of the lights. Next thing that I know, I'm all alone in the sky. And I wonder why I float by Earth. What if life was all rehearsed? What if day and night reversed? What if time was just don't sleep through the night, 3:45, lead to the tide like a beat to the hive. Got a tree for the mind, but the dreams come alive. Get a little fatigued up in the city and I find that when I tend to talk less, I learn. And when I'm feeling off, I just burn. Still I wish this tossing and turning would stop, but the thoughts all recur. Should've really get it sci-fi. Swear to God, this life is a trip. Sorry, long fly by with a little bit of cash in the ship. I'm rocking tie-dye spacesuit when I'm up in this bitch. Gotta get my mind right, slide by on fun. I saw a UFO outside the crib last night. Heard it knock on my window, figured that it's all